Oh, did you get a puppy?
No, that's Potato.
That's Potato? But he used to look.
Twice baked and fully loaded? Yeah, he sure did. But when my vet told me dogs at a healthy weight can live longer, we got him a personalized fresh food plan from the Farmer's Dog for easy weight management.
And he likes it?
Obsessed. It's real meat and veggies, gently cooked and portioned to his needs, so I know I'm never overfeeding him.
He's looking great.
Yeah, he's a hot potato.
Get 50% off your first box only at thefarmersdog.com.
Game one, 101-72. The Valkyries led by 10 in the first quarter, up by 7 after one, and then from there it really went south. It was actually a 5-point game early in the third quarter, but things kind of got away from the Valkyries after that. And look, the season is on the line. Natalie Nakase says the Valkyries need to have a sense of urgency.
Must win, so they feel it. It's like that edge, that type of urgency. It's there, and so it's good that it's been carrying over every single game. Now we just got to finish. We got to close. We got to play a full 40, but more importantly, like our defense, our physicality, our attention to detail, our communication, our execution of the game plan, that has to be on point. We can't make mistakes against a team like Minnesota.
That is Coach of the Year, Natalie Nakase, for you. They announced it earlier today as Natalie Nakase named Coach of the Year. Veronica Burton named Most Improved Player, and she got her award before the game today. And Sophia Jones, I think, has an update for us.
So it looks like the reason Temi Fagbenle is not starting is because she has been ruled out ahead of today's game.
Oh, no.
Due to right knee pain.
That is not what you wanted to hear if you're a Valkyries fan. Temi has been part of the heart and soul of this team all year long. And Temi is out. So that really muddies the waters a little more. That also means we're going to see Monique Billings a lot earlier in this game.
It definitely does. And Mo always brings energy and physicality and a really high level of communication. So she has playoff experience, and the Valkyrie's going to need that coming off the bench.
So we're about 55 seconds from tip. Remember, the founding guard who's wearing a San Jose Blazers jersey, Mary Barker, can be pounding the drum here. But, all right, so this another thing that the Valkyries can have to deal with. They've had to deal with a lot of adversity this year, Sophia.
They really have, and you just gotta hope that that next woman up mindset remains pervasive today.
So you're down to 10 players for this game. Bo Billings and Carla Late, who we didn't see in the third until the third quarter. Natalie Nakase said she went with her gut in that game. Might play it differently this time. Well, she's definitely going to have to play it differently this time with respect to Bo Billings. Would you like to see a little more of Carla Late early in this one?
There were certain times during last game where it looked like those heavy-minute players were a little out of breath, so I would 100% expect Carla Late to maybe get some of those early minutes, especially with how fast the Minnesota Lynx can push the ball. You got to save those legs.
All right, so the Lynx are on the floor. They're in white. The Valkyries will be in black with violet numbers and letters. We are just about ready to rumble. Roy Golbeon, Tim Green, and Gina Cross are three officials. Electric atmosphere here at SAP Center. It'll be Rupert v. Alana Smith, potential defensive player of the year. We'll find out soon enough. Tim Green's going to throw the ball up, and we are underway. Tap is controlled by the Lynx, going from left to right across your internet and radio dial. It's in the hands of Courtney Williams, guarded by Kyla Charles to start. Rolls a bounce pass, left wing, back to the basket for Alana Smith. Repelled by Rupert. Now Courtney Williams with it. Left to center, bouncing it to a curl-cutting Collier, fading away in the lane for 12 feet. Too strong. And Janelle Salon has the rebound. Veronica Burton across the timeline, picked up by Bridget Carlton, starting on her defensively. High right side with the left-hand handle. Looking for Chechi on an off-ball screen. can't get free. Has to defer to Kyla Charles, 7 to shoot. Valkyries really haven't gotten into much. Driving Courtney Williams, takes it into the lane, runs it off the glass, around and out, no good. And the rebound taken down by Napisa Collier. Courtney Williams pushing the other way. Kyla on her between the rings, crossover dribble, speeding all the way to the tin, lays it off the glass and scores. And the Lynx draw first blood. They lead 2-0, 55 seconds in. Burton, high left side, screen from Salon, has it up top, reversing right side for Ileana Rupert. Looking for a dribble handoff with Chechi. Xana Lucini catches on the right wing, going to work against her former team. Driving baseline, pull up jumper from 15, too strong. Rebound knocked out of play, last touch by Janelle Salon, they say. It'll be Minnesota basketball. Fans don't like that call.
Coach Nakase, like she said pregame, Valkyries have to pretty much play a perfect game, and a lot of that is going to start with their offensive execution. Need to get into these actions earlier.
Smith left elbow, hands it off for Courtney Williams. Has it up top, working on Burton. Off a screen, catch and shoot three for Kayla McBride is good. And the Lynx take a 5-0 lead, 90 seconds in. Burton to cross out, crossover on Carlton and draws the foul on Bridget Carlton. That's her first personal and first team foul called on Minnesota.
I like that Veronica just put her head down, saw that it was an empty corner and tried to get to the rim. Those are those instinctuals that are going to come out in this time.
Chechi will throw it in left sideline. Looking around, Charles sets a screen for Rupert to catch it on the left wing, working on Smith. Just right of center now, Salon. Lofting it inside for Chechi. Catching in traffic underneath the hoop. Throws it to the corner. Intercepted by McBride. Here comes Atlanta Smith for Minnesota. Kick ahead, Carlton. Catch and shoot left wing. Three is short. Rupert knocks the rebound off Kyla Charles' head and it's scooped up by Salon. Burton pushing the pace the other way. Has it on the right wing. Guarded by Carlton up top. Salon. Jab step on Collier. Picks up the dribble. Finds Rupert on the left wing. Looking dribble handoff with Chechi. That's denied by McBride. Her pass deflected by Smith and taken the other way by Collier. Second turnover on the Valkyries as Collier dribbles her way into a double team. Out to Atlanta Smith. Good get back defensively there from the Valkyries. 15 to shoot, 7:43 to play. Courtney Williams posting up Atlanta Smith. Back to the basket, knocked away by Chechi. There's going to be a foul going on. I believe Napisa Collier. Let's see. Loose ball foul. No, it's on Atlanta Smith. Her first personal. It will be Valkyrie's ball, but slow to get up is Janelle Salon. She appears to be all right. Gets a nice hand. Kyla Charles will throw it in. 7:38 to go first quarter. Lynx 5, Golden State Zilch. Across the timeline, V. Picks up the dribble. Gets it to Kyla Charles, left wing, back for V. Up top, screen from Rupert. Has it open, look at a three. Puts it up, and puts it in. And the Valkyries score for the first time in San Jose.
Good twist screen by Ileana Rupert. Burton for that three-pointer. She has got to be ready to shoot against this Lynx team.
5-3, nearly thrown away. Williams does get it to Collier. Now Carlton with it. Pick from Napisa Collier. Takes it right side. Halts the handle. Finding feet. Attacking Chechi. Has it stolen by Kyla Charles with Courtney Williams to beat. Euro steps her way to the basket and breaks it in.
Defense to offense. That is how the Valkyries are going to win this game.
5-5. We're all tied up. 5 straight for Golden State. Williams bounced past the Collier. Put it on the deck. Driving on Chechi. Stepping through, putting it up and in. Off the back of the rim. Popped straight up and went straight down. 7-5 Minnesota. 6:30 to go first quarter. Burton angling left. Down Broadway. Picks up the dribble. And looking for a friend. Bouncing it out to Xana Lucini. High left side. 10 to shoot, 6:20 to play. Burton in attack mode on Smith to the corner. One more. Rupert right wing three. Gucci!
Veronica Burton does such a great job of initiating the offense by penetrating the paint, then just swinging the ball for that Ileana Rupert three.
Valkyries with their first lead of game 2. McBride to Carlton, over to the right wing Williams. Driving, picks up the drone pass, deflected and stolen by Chechi with 2 to beat. Going to the rim, runs it off the glass, and it'll roll home. 10-7 Golden State bounce on a 10-2 run. 5:40 to go first quarter. Williams across the timeline. Marked by Charles. angling right. Crossing over to her left, crossing back to her right. Driving and dishing, open three, Carlton can't stop the bleeding from the right wing. Rebound, Kyla Charles. Here comes Burton to Chechi, left wing. Ripping through on Williams, backing her down. Head fake, stepping through, up to the left and missed it, knocked out of play. And it will still be Valkyries basketball with 14 to shoot and 5:13 to play.
Anytime like that, you can get a quick pass ahead like to Chechi, who then takes it, pounds it inside with the cross match against a smaller Courtney Williams. That will give the Valkyries as many advantageous opportunities to score as possible.
Well, Mo Billings in for the first time, replacing Chechi, who scored 2 points and had a steal in her first stint. Already 2 steals for Kyla Charles in this one. Inbounds pass to Mo Billings, handing back to Burton. Burton dribbles out to the right wing. Crossover on Carlton, surging to the 10. High off the glass, no good. Williams rips down the rebound, takes it the other way for Minnesota. Courtney Williams slings it over to Carlton. Carlton kicks it out, left wing and attacking baseline. That's Alana Smith, banks it up, no good, and follows in her own miss to put it home. 10-9, Lynx trailing by 1. 4:48 to go first quarter. Burton across the timeline. Right hand handle. Looking around, feeding Rupert left wing, working on feet. Backdoor for Salon, head fake and gets stripped, no, fouled by Courtney Williams, and she'll shoot those 2 free throws when we come back from break. 4:33 to go first quarter. Golden State 10, Minnesota 9 on the 95.7 The Game. Golden State Valkyries Radio Network.
Have you met a salad you can't stop thinking about or even dreaming about? Meet Mixed, the way to salad and the official salad partner of the Golden State Valkyries. Together, they've created the Mixed Valkyrie salad with fresh grilled corn, blackened chicken, roasted purple cauliflower, shaved Parmesan, and more, topped with the made-from-scratch walnut pesto dressing you love. With build-your-own and chef-crafted salad and bowls, Mixed has something for everyone. Order now at Mixed.com, that's Mixt.com, in the Mixed app, or find a Bay Area location near you.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues.
Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that? In-network? Out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
Wellness goals, PMS, pregnancy, menopause. Being a woman is a lot. Ollie is here to support with 2 new expert solutions available exclusively at Walmart. All new Period Hero and Balanced Perimeno work to combat discomfort and get you back to feeling like you. Ollie, do wellness on your terms and explore products at ollie.com. That's OLLY.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
I knew that I was not living the life that I wanted to live, but I didn't know how to get back on track. It gave me the time and space to take life one step at a time. I have a life beyond what I could ever dream. I know that anyone can recover. I am living proof that recovery is possible.
Get treatment. It works. Learn more. Visit livingproofsf.org.
Injured at work? Don't wait. Every day you delay can mean lost wages, delayed medical care, and more stress for your family. At Boxer & Gerson, we fight for people just like you. Construction workers, delivery drivers, factory workers, restaurant staff, hardworking folks who get hurt just trying to earn a living. We won't back down. We get results. You work hard, you deserve real help. Call Boxer & Gerson now at 510-835-8870 or visit boxerlaw.com. The consultation is free, but waiting could cost you. Boxer & Gerson. Justice for workers.
This is Veronica Burton, and you're listening to the Valkyries on your home for WNBA basketball. 95.7 The Game.
Valkyries lead the Lynx with 4:33 to go in the first quarter. Kevin and Sophia Jones with you. It is very, very loud in here. But hey, first segment of the game, so far so good for Golden State.
So far, so good. Valkyries had to anticipate that the Lynx are going to continue to punch. However, they talked about it pregame. They were the first ones to punch last game. Then Minnesota responded, and they were never able to recover. So have to keep the same energy and have the mental fortitude to withstand any type of adversity in this game.
We're about to have the first free throws of the game. Natalie Nicasio was talking about the officiating in game one. Well, 3 personal fouls.
Now up to the bowl, the Farmer's Dog. Dan, what's the report on this fresh dog food?
Well, Mike, real meat and veggies are gently cooked without any of the ultra-processing that's common in most pet foods. Plus, it's portioned to your dog's unique needs for easy weight management.
So we're looking at lean dogs with a pep to their step.
Absolutely, Mike.
That sure sounds like a recipe for a long, healthy career.
Get 50% off your first box of the official pet food of Major League Baseball only at thefarmersdog.com.
Kia has 10 electrified utility vehicles to choose from. Whether you're ready to take a Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid on a road trip, a professional looking to navigate traffic in an EV9, or someone who wants electric for every day and fuel for far away with a Sorento plug-in hybrid, Kia has something for you. Find out more at your local Kia showroom today. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. The 2025 Sorento PHEV has an EPA estimated all-electric range of 31 miles on a full battery charge. Actual range will vary.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The Gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay, and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Okay, kids, ever seen a BMO debit card disappear? It goes under my hat, and with a twirl of my wand, magic, it's gone.
Cool. Can you bring it back?
No. But I can lock it on my phone.
Okay, so what now?
Now I go to a BMO branch and get a new one printed instantly.
Sounds like BMO are the real magicians.
Well, yeah, when you put it like that.
Accounts are subject to approval and are provided in the United States by BMO Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
BMO. Now it's a dead ball turnover, so
Yes.
Golden State can still set up in their back half-court defense.
It didn't take her long to make her presence felt in this game. Has it up top. The lefty puts it on the floor, going right. The hand back from Shepard, attacking for the right wing. Carves inside. High arcing shot is an air ball. Shepard saves it in, but right to Rupert. Veronica Burton pushing the other way for Golden State. Going right at Courtney Williams. Peels out to the corner, gives it to the right wing for Chechi. Posting up Rupert, back to the basket. She had a mouse in the house. Kicks it out to Burton instead of it. The three.
Hey, sometimes 3 points is better than 2. Early on, Rupert collapsing the defense on that cross match and finding Burton.
17-14 Valkyries, 2:38 to go first quarter. Over the feed, catch and shoot, right wing three, too strong, and Billings takes the stat away from Zandalicini. Burton across half, sizing up Heidemann, angling right, pick and pop Rupert, shot fake on Collier, sends it to Salon, left corner three's good! 20-14 Golden State with their largest lead of the game at 6. Collier, dribble handoff with McBride. Screen from Fee. Gets free for a right wing 2. It's a long 2, and it's perfect.
Those Nafisa Collier screens are so difficult to guard because you have the dissonance of, okay, am I staying with her and guarding that shot or with the ball handler? But rule of thumb, the ball scores.
20-16. Billings attacking off the catch to the corner. Chechi, escape, dribble, triple for three. Too strong. That's her first miss from downtown. Now 4 of 5. And a rebound foul going on Veronica Burton, trying to take it away from Natisha Heidemann. First personal and first team foul as Dejanay Carrington, the reigning most improved player, checks in for Minnesota. Lisa Collier will throw it in. Gets it into Courtney Williams. Williams across the timeline between the rings, guarded by Cecilia Zanalicini. Awaiting the screen from Fee. Gets a good pick. Pick and pop now driving. It's Collier. Jab step back out to Williams. Fires the left wing three in the air, way off the mark. Carrington the offensive rebound. Out to Heidemann. One more Williams. Puts up a long left wing three. That's off the yellow. Another offensive rebound. Collier out to Heidemann. Driving and dishing to the right baseline for Shepherd, no good, and finally the Valkyries get a defensive rebound. Taken the other way by Veronica Burton. Gets a screen from Billings. Bounce pass, pick and roll. Mo fires from 12 and sinks the jumper.
Mo knocks that down with such composure. And again, Veronica Burton just initiating the early offense and facilitating such a high level right now.
Carrington fouled on her take to the basket by Mo Billings. First on Mo, 22-16. First in the last 2 minutes on the Valkyries. Actually, second in the last 2 minutes because Dejanay Carrington's at the line. So Carrington, who hit a couple of big threes in the third quarter, helped kind of put the Valkyries to bed in that one. She was a 32% three-point shooter this year between Dallas and Minnesota. That's the last part of the regular season with a shoulder injury. Hits the first free throw.
And for her to play at the end of that last game was really huge for her to get that rhythm back. You talked about the 2 threes that she hit against the Valkyries. When she gets into a flow, she can be a very dangerous, not just offensive player, but mostly defensive.
Carrington misses the second after hitting the first. It's 22-17 Golden State. Chance for a 2-for-1 opportunity here for the Valkyries. Burton to Zanalicini. Puts it on the floor. Draws 2 defenders. Whips it to a cutting Kate Martin, who lays it in. Welcome to the game, Kate.
What vision from Chechi to whip that pass to Kate Martin. A great touch on that finish.
Carrington surging to the cup, dishing out left wing for Natisha Heidemann. Stops and feeds Courtney Williams. Right wing with it, long 2. And the midi master goes to work again, hitting the 18-footer over Zanalicini.
Like you said, Courtney Williams might be the president of the MIDI committee.
I haven't heard the MIDI committee. I like that one. Shot clock is off. 24-19. 10 seconds left. Burton brings it back across the timeline after it's poked away by Carrington. Catch and shoot corner 3. Kate Martin smashing it down over Natisha Heidemann. 27-19. 3 seconds left. Jessica Shepherd from 25 to beat the buzzer. That's off the backboard, and that's it. And Valhalla South roaring as one here at SAP Center. 10 minutes in the books. 27-19 Golden State. The Valkyries 5 of 6 from deep in the first quarter. We'll come back with a second. You're listening to the Valkyries on the 95.7 The Game. Golden State Valkyries Radio Network.
Wellness goals, PMS, pregnancy, menopause. Being a woman is a lot. Ollie is here to support with 2 new expert solutions available exclusively at Walmart. All new Period Hero and Balanced Perimeno work to combat discomfort and get you back to feeling like you. Ollie, do wellness on your terms and explore products at ollie.com. That's OLLY.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Have you met a salad you can't stop thinking about or even dreaming about? Meet Mixed, the way to salad and the official salad partner of the Golden State Valkyries. Together, they've created the Mixed Valkyrie salad with fresh grilled corn, blackened chicken, roasted purple cauliflower, shaved Parmesan, and more. Topped with the made-from-scratch walnut pesto dressing you love. With build-your-own and chef-crafted salad and bowls, Mixed has something for everyone. Order now at Mixed.com, that's Mixt.com, in the Mixed app, or find a Bay Area location near you.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues.
Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that? In-network? Out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/sports and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/sports. openphone.com/SPORTS.
This is Carla Late, and you're listening to the Valkyries on your home for WNBA basketball, 95.7 The Game.
Time for your Kaiser Permanente game summary after 1 quarter of play. The Valks lead the Lynx 27-19 behind, 67% shooting from the field, 5 of 6 3-pointing. And how about this? Both turnovers, though, 7-0 Golden State, Sophia.
Golden State is doing a better job today of being decisive. When they get that steal, they're initiating early offense, finding the cross matches because they're running the floor so hard and then exploiting those.
All 7 who have played for the Valkyries have scored. Kate Martin, it only took her 55 seconds to score 5 points. A little 5-0 mini Martin burst there to give the Valkyries an 8-point lead. Of course, they led by 7 after 1 quarter on Sunday. Didn't do them a whole lot of good. And we will see an 8th player now, Carla Late, into the ball game. I like this. First half minutes for Carla.
And it's good to get her in the game now so that if Veronica does need rest down the stretch, Carla can come in and she's already acclimated to this environment.
Yeah, so Veronica, you don't want to play her 40 minutes in a game. Inbounds pass. Valkyries having a tough time getting in. Eventually to Chechi, they do. Took about 4 seconds. Carla Late will take it and bring it across the timeline. Corralled by Carrington, left side of the floor. Back to the basket, dribbling behind her back, looking to post up Mo Billings, left baseline with it. Working on Shepard, out to Rupert. Great closeout by Smith. Up top, Chechi. 6 to shoot for Xana Lucini. Stepping back right wing with 3. Crossover on Smith. Step back long 2 in the air, straight on. Off the front rim, no. Martin battling for the rebound, but she's the last one to touch it as she was working against Dejanay Carrington. So Lynx basketball. Second quarter is where it started to fall apart on Sunday. Carrington left wing up top. Williams whipping right side. Shepard. Right wing. Valkyries look like they're in a zone. Shepard bounce pass to McBride. Now Carrington left wing. Squeezes past Carla Late and scoops it in on a nice take. Dejanay Carrington makes it 27-21. Valkyries lead at 6.
When you break out the zone, you want to make sure that the paint is your number 1 priority. Can't let Dejanay Carrington just slice in there.
Late for Rupert for a right wing 3. That's good. That's a good early sign because the Valkyries were not good from downtown after the first quarter. They're now 6 of 7 in this one. Rupert makes it 30-21. Alana Smith has all sorts of time, and someone must have left the door open because Alana Smith is not going to airball a lot of threes like she did right there.
Like you said, usually that's a player that you don't hard close out against, but you do a short close out and then have your arm out stretched so there's some form of contest. Valkyrie's getting lucky because Eliana Rupert had to come from the opposite block.
Rupert's 2 for 2 from downtown this game. Carla Late with the rock. Started by Dejanay Carrington. Chechi off a screen set by Billings. Back to Late. High right side, 9 to shoot. Dribbles into a right wing 3. We're going to have a foul. And was it on the shot? Yeah, it's going to be on Dejanay Carrington. And for the 11th time this season, including the regular season and postseason, Carla Late is going to shoot 3 free throws. I believe they called it on Carrington. She was guarding Carla Late. They said the foul's on the floor. Actually, the foul was on Carrington trying to fight through the Mo Billings screen. I was going to say, I didn't think Carla Late got fouled, so she's only shot 2 10 3-shot fouls this year. Not at 11 yet. Billings gets the inbounds pass, nearly stolen, hands it off to Rupert, who defers the late left side. 7 to shoot. Crossover on McBride. Pulls back the jumper for a left wing 3. Oh, it looked good. It was short. The rebound yanked down by Courtney Williams. Williams across the timeline, slinging it ahead to DeJounte Carrington. Dribbles into a right wing 3. Spins off the iron. No good. Rebound to Cecilia Zanalissini. Zanalissini will get it over to Carla Lake. Across the timeline, high right side. Back for Chechi between the rings. McBride marking her. Screen from Billings. Up top late. Angling right. Gets a pick from Rupert once and twice. Pick and roll with Illy. Draws a double looking for the cutting Kate Martin. And it's stolen by Collier. Out ahead it goes to Courtney Williams. Surging to the 10. Lays it off the glass and misses. We'll have a loose ball foul on Ileana Rupert. Uprooting Nafisa Collier. And the fans don't like that one. It appeared to be the right call though. First on Illy.
One of those body control fouls where it was a little bit of incidental contact as they were going for the offensive rebounds. Last game, Ileana Rupert picked up 2 of those very quickly. Yeah. So she has to be a little careful because with this shortened bench, and especially shortened center position with no Temi Fagbenle, she can't afford to be in foul trouble.
Kyla Charles, Veronica Burton back in. Rupert has played all game still. She is still in there. Bounce pass to Collier, posting up a couple of defenders. Out to Carrington for a left wing 3. Spins off, no good. Burn the rebound and bring up for Golden State. Quickly across half. Kicks it into the corner. It's Carla Lake. She's called for the travel. Turnover number 5 on Golden State. Still haven't given up any points off turnovers.
Golden State's really trying to play fast, and that's a smart move against Minnesota. You don't want to go up against their half-court defense, but you want to play fast in a smart way, not let yourself getting sped up.
Salon in for Chechi. Crossover Courtney Williams. Pick and pop Alana Smith. She won't shoot. Instead puts it on the floor. Finding McBride off a screen. Attacks from the right wing. Takes it to the 10. Misses the layup. Rebound batted out to Courtney Williams on the left wing. Shot clock did not reset. It did not hit the rim. Williams out the feed. They're not going to get a shot off. She just flings it at the rim. Goes off the front rim. And Carla Lake taps it in to Kyla Charles. Burton quickly across half. Bulldozing into Courtney Williams up top for Kyla Charles. Goes inside, stripped by Carrington, gets it back, throws it out to Late. Late driving, runs it up and short. Rebound Kayla McBride. Takes it through 2 Valkyries players and will try to go coast to coast. No, into the corner, right side for 3 for Carrington. That short. Rebound Burton. So the Lynx only 2 points this quarter. Valkyries just 3, but outscoring them thus far through the first 3.5 minutes of the second. Kyla Charles, right wing, marked by McBride. And Burton takes a bump from Alana Smith, and the Stanford forward will get called for the foul, and it's the second on Alana Smith.
That is an example of one of the ways that this Minnesota defense is really successful. Whenever there's off-ball movement, especially off-ball screens, they really are physical and bumping those cutters. But Alana Smith just too aggressive on that one against Veronica Burton.
Janelle Salon gets it into Rupert. High right side. Looks inside for Salon. Deflected by Heidemann. Taken by Bridget Carlton, who's back in the ball game. McBride, left wing. Crowding her is Kyla Charles. Gets a pick from Fee. Goes to Carlton, looking to post up Fee. And we'll have a whistle and a foul called on Golden State, I believe. It's going to go on Kyla Charles. Fans want Cheryl Reeve to get teed up. Actually, we're going to have, so it's a technical, defensive 3 seconds on Kyla Charles, I'm going to say. So free throw in the ball. Defensive 3 in the key. Free throw is good. Oh, they called a tech on Kyla Charles. Let's check the play-by-play. So technical foul, Kyla Charles. I think that's technically the defensive 3 seconds call.
She was the primary defender against Nafisa Collier, though, so I'm not sure how that one worked out.
They blew a whistle. Yeah, she must have said something during the flow of play. Collier hits a little pull-up left of the lane from 10 feet, 30-24.
Nafisa Collier is never going to be phased.
She's got 8 points already. Bounce pass, Rupert back to the basket, 28 feet from the hoop, right side. High right side now, Burton. Going to work on Jessica Shepard off the switch with 7 to shoot. Looking inside for Rupert and threw it away. So Veronica Burton, who had 7 turnovers on Sunday, commits her second right there. That'll take us to a timeout. 5:41 to go, second quarter. Valkyries have fallen cold offensively. It's 30-24 Golden State here on the 95.7 The Game Golden State Valkyries Radio Network.
Hey, it's Steve. Sorry I couldn't get to the phone. Leave a message at the beep.
Hey, it's Jason from Chase. Congrats on closing day. Hope your daughter enjoys the new pool.
Start your home buying journey today with guaranteed on-time closing or get $5,000 if you qualify. From applications to managing your mortgage, we're with you all the way home. Chase. Make more of what's yours. Visit chase.com/home. Eligibility rules apply to the Chase Closing Guarantee. Home lending products subject to credit and property approval. Rates and program terms subject to change. Other restrictions apply. Member FDIC. Equal housing opportunity.
Welcome to Sephora. I'm looking for a perfume that's not too perfumey. I got you.
Serum moisturizer or moisturizer serum.
Let's get into layering.
My concealer is making me look worse.
Sounds like the wrong shade. Let's get you matched.
There's only one store that really gets what you're going for. Get beauty from people who get beauty. Only at Sephora.
Hi, let's get you a basket.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues.
Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that? In-network? Out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
Welcome to Dugout Radio, the undisputed home of Boomtown Baseball.
The Wi-Fi is booming with Xfinity, baby. Our next caller is
Stacy. How do you stay locked in on every pitch and play?
We stream it all live on Xfinity Internet with low lag, 99.99% network reliability, and speeds faster than a base runner beating the throw to home plate.
I stream on my TV, tablets, even my smart fridge.
Smart fridge?
With all those games, we gotta refuel.
Stream live baseball with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Actual speeds vary, not guaranteed.
Come into Freeman's Appliance in Pleasant Hill, September 26th through the 28th for their fall clearance sales event. Take advantage of factory direct prices, one-of-a-kind opportunities, special pricing on floor models, and convenient financing. Save on new appliances from trusted brands like Miele, Bosch, Electrolux, LG, and Maytag. Visit Freeman's Appliance in Pleasant Hill for their fall clearance sales event September 26th through the 28th for the best time to save on new appliances for your home.
This is Temi Fagbenle, and you're listening to the Valkyries on your home for WNBA basketball, 95.7 The Game.
Time for This Week in WNBA History, presented by Sephora, the official beauty partner of the Golden State Valkyries. And on this date in 2020, the WNBA playoffs continue with a second-round elimination game as the 7th-seeded Connecticut Sun defeated the 3rd-seeded Los Angeles Sparks 73-59. Eventually, the Seattle Storm would sweep the Las Vegas Aces for their 4th and final WNBA championship to this point, though they are still alive. How about the comeback they had last night against Las Vegas?
I mean, I just continue to be impressed by Dominique Malonga, honestly. For a 19-year-old rookie to have a double-double and the game, pretty much game-winning and one is incredible.
30-24, Valkyries by 6, and Mo Billings going to get called for a foul, hacking Jessica Shepard. We go back to work. That is the second on Mo. Also be the second team foul.
And if we remember last game, second quarter is when things felt like they were slipping, and a large part due to defending without, or because they were defending with fouling.
Yeah, Shepard bursting baseline, draws a double.
At the Farmer's Dog, we think about your dog every day because our goal is to help them live a long, healthy life. Our food is developed by our team of board-certified vet nutritionists. Unlike most pet foods, ours is made to human-grade standards. It's gently cooked without the ultra-processing and portioned for easy weight management. Because sure, good ingredients matter, but the best recipes call for so much more. Get 50% off your first box, available only at thefarmersdog.com.
Kia has 10 electrified utility vehicles to choose from. Whether you're ready to take a Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid on a road trip, a professional looking to navigate traffic in an EV9, or someone who wants electric for every day and fuel for far away with a Sorento plug-in hybrid, Kia has something for you. Find out more at your local Kia showroom today. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. The 2025 Sorento PHEV has an EPA estimated all-electric range of 31 miles on a full battery charge. Actual range will vary.
Okay, kids, ever seen a BMO debit card disappear? It goes under my hat, and with a twirl of my wand, magic, it's gone.
Cool. Can you bring it back?
No. But I can lock it on my phone.
Okay, so what now?
Now I go to a BMO branch and get a new one printed instantly.
Sounds like BMO are the real magicians.
Well, yeah, when you put it like that.
Accounts are subject to approval and are provided in the United States by BMO Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
BMO.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it up.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stinks that just will never come out.
Oh, Downy in the rinse change.
Every now and then I rinse it out. One wash and it delivers. One wash, it smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
Your home buying journey today with guaranteed on-time closing or get $5,000 if you qualify. From applications to managing your mortgage, we're with you all the way home. Chase. Make more of what's yours. Visit chase.com/home. Eligibility rules apply to the Chase Closing Guarantee. Home lending products subject to credit and property approval. Rates and program terms subject to change. Other restrictions apply. Member FDIC. Equal housing opportunity.
Welcome to Sephora.
I'm looking for a perfume that's not too perfumey.
I got you.
Serum moisturizer or moisturizer serum.
Let's get into layering.
My concealer is making me look worse.
Sounds like the wrong shade. Let's get you matched.
There's only one store that really gets what you're going for. Get beauty from people who get beauty. Only at Sephora.
Hi, let's get you a basket.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues.
Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that? In-network? Out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
Welcome to Dugout Radio, the undisputed home of Boomtown baseball.
The Wi-Fi is booming with Xfinity, baby. Our next caller is
Stacy. How do you stay locked in on every pitch and play?
We stream it all live on Xfinity Internet with low lag, 99.99% network reliability, and speeds faster than a base runner beating the throw to home plate.
I stream on my TV, tablets, even my smart fridge.
Smart fridge?
With all those games, we gotta refuel.
Stream live baseball with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Actual speeds vary, not guaranteed.
Come into Freedman's Appliance in Pleasant Hill, September 26th through the 28th for their fall clearance sales event. Take advantage of factory direct prices, one-of-a-kind opportunities, special pricing on floor models, and convenient financing. Save on new appliances from trusted brands like Miele, Bosch, Electrolux, LG, and Maytag. Visit Freeman's Appliance in Pleasant Hill for their fall clearance sales event September 26th through the 28th for the best time to save on new appliances for your home.
This is Temi Fagbenle, and you're listening to the Valkyries on your home for WNBA basketball, 95-7 The Game.
Playboy Cardi is coming to Chase Center on Friday, October 10th with support from Ken Carson, Destroy Lonely, and more. Get your tickets now at chasecenter.com. Well, Sophia, this second quarter has been a lot better for Golden State, especially from a defensive standpoint against Minnesota. Game 1, the Lynx were 8 of 15 in the second quarter. Game 2, just 2 of 12. That's been huge. And also Natisha Heidemann, 0 points to this point.
Which is huge because she loves showing out against the Valkyries, but Valkyries' strength is on the defensive end. So if they can, even when shots aren't falling like they were in that second quarter, to just get those kills on the defensive end is what's much needed.
Kayla McBride will throw it in. It's McBride, Shepard, Heidemann, Carrington, and Collier for the Lynx. Heidemann with it, dribbles over the right wing, dribble handoff there with Carrington, marked by Xana Lissini. Bounce pass to Shepard, looking to post up Fee on the right block, back to the basket. She'll take it inside herself on Mo Billings. Tough runner, doesn't go. Rebound knocked out of play, last touch by Monique Billings. 3:02 to go, staying with the Lynx, 14 to shoot.
Jessica Shepard is such a big body. Bullies her way to the rim. Mo Billings plays great defense, but it's not even the first shot for her. It's that second. Got to limit those O-boards.
McBride off the inbounds, blocked from behind on her baseline drive, knocked out of play, staying with the Lynx. 11 to shoot, now 2:59 to play. Valk still up by 11. Heidemann will throw it in, right baseline. Looking around, gets it to a cutting Carrington, goes second side. Mike and drill layup is good. Nicely done by Dijonay and Natisha. 35-26. Valkyries lead down to 9. It's an 8-7 quarter in favor of Golden State. Mo Billings catches it, left elbow extended, back to the basket, backing down Shepard, turning, fading away, firing an air ball from 10 feet. She thought she was acting the act. Carrington gets stripped by Kyla Charles. Janelle Salon puts it on deck, pull-up jumper right baseline is good. It's a long 2, but it's true, and the Valkyries lead 37-26. Nafisa Collier attacking right back. Burton stays in front of her, thrown out left wing. Now Heidemann gets it from McBride, reverse to the right side. Shepard back to Heidemann, thrown over to the right corner for Carrington. Guarded by Chechi, 8 to shoot, screen from Shepard. Stop and prop right elbow, jumpers up, and it drops off the iron, no good. Rebound, Xana Lissini. Out ahead to Veronica Burton. Burton back for Chechi, high right side. Guarded by McBride. Right wing with it. Gets a pick from Salon, who slips the screen. Can't get it to her, but Chechi is fouled. And that's the last foul to give here for Minnesota. With the Valkyries leading by 11. 1:57 to go second quarter. First on Fee. 5 on the floor for the Valkyries as Rupert checks in. It's Rupert, Salon, Billings, Burton, and Chechi hiding in the right corner. Inbounds pass to Salon, handed back to Burton. Gets the pick from Billings, angling left, draws 2 defenders. Skipping a pass over left wing, nearly stolen by McBride. 6 to shoot, 1:49 to play. Stays with Golden State. A little risky there.
Those cross-court passes are so dangerous because Minnesota really has the athleticism to play in those passing lanes and seal and just run the other way. A pick 6.
Inbounds pass, Burton into Salon, handing back to V. 4 to shoot, between the legs, behind the back, angling left. Gonna have to hoist, just runs one up from the left wing off the backboard. That's a shot clock violation. Did not draw iron. So 1:42 to play. That is the 8th turnover on Golden State. So they're on pace to hit the 16 turnovers that they had in game 1. The Lynx have turned it over 5 times, but points off turnovers, 9-2 Valkyries. Courtney Williams, right side of the floor. The hand back from Fee. Between the rings now with it. Chechi in her airspace, trying to create separation. Bounce past the Fee. Shot fake from 3. Got Billings lifted. Now Courtney Williams will travel with it as she tried to put up the shot. And our courtside fan/referee, Brandon Podjemski, was making the traveling motion. He wrote a piece on the Players Tribune to Valks fan. encouraging them to show out here in game 2. High right side, Cecilia Zandalicini. Overhead pass into the corner for Rupert. Driving baseline on feet. Nearly traveled. Kept her pivot foot down, they say. As Billings blows past Jumper to lay it in. 39-26. Valkyries up by 13. Largest lead of the game. Courtney Williams driving left alley. Looking for a cutter. Shepard. It's picked off by Burton. Out ahead to Zandalicini with Carrington to beat. Head fake. Drops it off Salon. Head fake. Puts it off the glass. It goes down. 41-26. This place is having the roof come off. 6 straight for Golden State. What a close to the first half. Left wing Carrington inside to feed. Back out Dugenais. Repost Collier. Left baseline. Double team. 7 to shoot. Knocked out of play. Or was it a foul? Let's see. It is a foul. First in the last 2 with 33.8 to play and 14 to shoot.
Oh, did you get a puppy?
No, that's Potato.
That's Potato. But he used to look.
Twice baked and fully loaded? Yeah, he sure did. But when my vet told me dogs at a healthy weight can live longer, we got him a personalized fresh food plan from the Farmer's Dog for easy weight management.
And he likes it?
Obsessed. It's real meat and veggies, gently cooked and portioned to his needs, so I know I'm never overfeeding him.
He's looking great.
Yeah, he's a hot potato.
Get 50% off your first box only at thefarmersdog.com.
Kia has 10 electrified utility vehicles to choose from. Whether you're ready to take a Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid on a road trip, a professional looking to navigate traffic in an EV9, or someone who wants electric for every day and fuel for far away with a Sorento plug-in hybrid, Kia has something for you. Find out more at your local Kia showroom today. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. The 2025 Sorento PHEV has an EPA estimated all-electric range of 31 miles on a full battery charge. Actual range will vary.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Just gonna say it. I lost my wedding ring.
It's fine. Just get a new one printed instantly at a BMO branch.
Not my debit card. My wedding ring.
And lock your lost card on your phone, okay?
I see what's happening here.
I figured. Because you'd never, ever lose the symbolic centerpiece to our eternal love, right?
Who, me? No.
I didn't think so.
I'm gonna go check the garden again for my BMO debit card.
Great idea.
Accounts are subject to approval and are provided in the United States by BMO Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
BMO. The feeling of just showered freshness can't be beat. With Downy Intense, bursts of just showered freshness can accompany you throughout the day. Really? Yep. Downy Intense's touch-activated technology releases bursts of clean, fresh aromas, so you can enjoy the feeling of just showered freshness. New Downy Intense. An incredible freshness experience awaits.
Vouch leading by 15 against the Lynx. Fans chanting, "Let's go Valkyries," as Chechi gets it into Burton, and here we go. Sauntering across half, met there by Courtney Williams. Low right-hand handle, crossing over to her left. Surveying the scene. Lofts it to Chechi, left wing, catching with McBride on her back. Whips a bounce power. Lasered a pass. It wasn't a bounce pass. Trying to do the same thing she did with Kate Martin earlier, but led Veronica Burton too far and threw it out of bounds.
Put a little too much dip on Veronica Burton's chip right there.
Yes.
Like you said, it was word for word, bar for bar, that same exact pass that she made to Kate Martin, but a little too much.
Shot clock off, 8 seconds to go. Can the Lynx get a little wound cauterizer of a bucket here? Collier going right at Billings, pull up left elbow, rattles it in, and one. The foul on Mo Billings. Big shot there from Nafisa Collier. who, I'm going to use a phrase, I'm not sure you've heard this one before, broke out the do-it-yourself kit or used the self-checkout line. Those phrases sound familiar?
Oh, very. But like I said, Fee's going to have MVP-type shots. She's not going to let this 18,000-plus crowd rattle her.
Free throw from Fee is short, no good, tapped out, and Salon has it, and that will do it for the first half. 41-28 at the break. The Valkyries lead by 13. They'll leave the court to a standing ovation here at SAP Center in downtown San Jose. When we come back, Sophia Jones has you covered at halftime here on the 95.7 The Game, Golden State Valkyries Radio Network.
Hey, you've reached Teresa and Benny. You know the drill.
Hey, Teresa, it's Armando from Chase. Congrats on closing. I'm sure Benny will love playing fetch in your new backyard.
Your Chase Home Lending Advisor will be there from pre-approval to closing. We're with you all the way home. Chase, make more of what's yours. Visit chase.com/home. Home lending products subject to credit and property approval. Rates and program terms subject to change. Other restrictions apply. Member FDIC. Equal housing opportunity.
Wellness goals, PMS, pregnancy, menopause. Being a woman is a lot. Ollie is here to support with 2 new expert solutions available exclusively at Walmart. All new Period Hero and Balanced Perimeno work to combat discomfort and get you back to feeling like you. Ollie, do wellness on your terms and explore products at ollie.com. That's OLLY.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues.
Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that? In-network? Out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
One of the greatest bands in rock history, The Who, present The Song Is Over, the North American Farewell Tour. See Pete Townsend and Roger Daltrey, The Who, live in the Bay Area, performing at Shoreline Amphitheater September 21st. Get tickets now at livenation.com. The Who, for the very last time. For more, visit thewho.com.
Are you interested in being an install or service technician? Good news! R&S Doors and Gates is hiring. If you have good mechanical skills and a knowledge of power tools, welding, and motor controls, you should apply today. R&S Doors has openings to repair and install commercial overhead doors, entry doors, and loading dock equipment. You must be able to work in a professional, fast-paced environment. Call 800-FIX-A-DOOR and apply today. That's 800-FIX-A-DOOR. Or visit rsdoors.com. R&S Doors. Look for the red truck.
This copyrighted telecast of WNBA Enterprises may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise used in any form without the express written consent of WNBA Enterprises.
This is the Valkyries halftime show. Playoff edition.
Slade drop it off, open right wing 3, Thornton. It's good!
On the Golden State Valkyries Radio Network. Presented by Sephora, the official beauty partner of the Golden State Valkyries.
Welcome to halftime presentation on Golden State Valkyries Radio Network. Golden State Valkyries in the SAP Center at home, taking on the Minnesota Lynx in Game 2 of the WNBA first-round playoffs. Golden State Valkyries are leading 41-28, so a much better offensive showing and a defense that is stifling the prolific Minnesota offense right now. Golden State is being led by, of course, the newly most improved player, Veronica Burton.
Veronica Burton pushing the other way for Golden State. Going right at Courtney Williams. Peels out to the corner. Gives it to the right wing for Chechi. Posting up Rupert back to the basket. She had a mouse in the house. Kicks it out to Burton instead of it. The three.
Veronica has 6 points, 4 assists, also adding in 2 steals. One of those assists going to Kate Martin, who always helps to get the crowd energized.
Burton to Zanalissini. Puts it on the floor. Draws 2 defenders. Whips it to a cutting Kate Martin, who lays it in. Welcome to the game, Kate.
That's Kate Martin. She poured in 5 points coming off the bench. 2 of 2 from field goal. Another huge piece coming off the bench has been Mo Billings.
Overhead pass into the corner for Rupert. Driving baseline on feet. Nearly traveled. Kept her pivot foot down, they say. As Billings blows past Jumper to lay it in. 39-26. Valkyries up by 13. Largest lead of the game.
Mo Billings has 8 points, doing a much better job helping lift the Valkyries bench, who are outscoring Minnesota's right now. As for your Kaiser Permanente game summary, much different to the previous season series where Golden State is really outshooting the Lynx right now. They're 7 of 11 from the three-point line compared to 2 of 13 for the Lynx. So the game lies right there in that stat. And Kevin Zana, my partner, had a chance to catch up with Veronica Burton, talking about her most improved player. Here's him congratulating her and having a little chat.
Honestly, just definitely a humbling award to receive. I think it's one that definitely you feel over the course of the season. You feel the growth, and something that I've been able to try and appreciate and be proud of myself for, but just understand that it's kind of the start of something and not settle because of it.
How did you find out?
I was made aware. Kathy called me, the commissioner, and she told me a couple days ago, so that's how I found out.
Nice. Now, looking forward to Game 2. What are some of the things that you did well against Minnesota in these first 5 times you play them that you hope can carry over and try to extend this series?
Yeah, we've showed spurts, throughout every game of good things and bad. Obviously, when I think we're really connected and in sync defensively and we're rotating and helping each other out, I think that's when we're playing our best. And we're aggressive in transition, but also able to execute in the half court as well. They're a great defensive team. They play well together. Their chemistry is really good. So just being consistent, I think that's an area that we can continue to grow in.
Lastly, I'm a San Jose native. Welcome to San Jose. You just told the media you were here at a Sharks game earlier this year. Your thoughts on, I guess you call it Ball Hall of South, I've heard some media people call it.
It's incredible. Obviously, just any chance to get to play in front of our home crowd is a blessing. And so obviously it's a little bit different than what we're used to, but we're just happy to be here. We're happy to have a sold-out crowd, all these people that are invested in us, rooting for us, and Sharks, it was incredible to come to a game earlier, so I'm excited to be back here.
Thank you, Veronica. Best of luck.
Thank you so much.
Well, that excitement from Veronica and her team is showing in this first quarter as the Valkyries are leading the Minnesota Lynx. We're going to get into the other playoff game that happened earlier today right after this. You're listening to Golden State Valkyries Radio Network on 95.7 The Game.
Hey, you've reached Teresa and Benny. You know the drill.
Hey, Teresa, it's Armando from Chase. Congrats on closing. I'm sure Benny will love playing fetch in your new backyard.
Your Chase Home Lending Advisor will be there from pre-approval to closing. We're with you all the way home. Chase, make more of what's yours. Visit chase.com/home. Home lending products subject to credit and property approval. Rates and program terms subject to change. Other restrictions apply. Member FDIC. Equal housing opportunity.
Wellness goals, PMS, pregnancy, menopause. Being a woman is a lot. Ollie is here to support with 2 new expert solutions available exclusively at Walmart. All new Period Hero and Balanced Perimeno work to combat discomfort and get you back to feeling like you. Ollie, do wellness on your terms and explore products at ollie.com. That's OLLY.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues.
Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that? In-network? Out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
What do you think makes the perfect snack?
It's gotta be when I'm really craving it and it's convenient.
Could you be more specific?
When it's convenient.
Okay.
Like a freshly baked cookie made with real butter, available right down the street at AM/PM, or a savory breakfast sandwich I can grab in just a second at AM/PM.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Well, yeah, we're talking about what I crave.
Which is anything from AM/PM.
What more could you want?
Stop by AM/PM where the snacks and drinks are perfectly craveable and convenient. That's Cravenience. AM/PM, too much good stuff.
Looking for more than just a paycheck? Careers at Alameda County change lives and give you a true sense of purpose. From tackling social justice issues to improving the local community, the work you do matters. Plus, with outstanding career growth opportunities, flexible schedules, and unbeatable retirement plans, you'll have everything you need to build a rewarding career. Experience the benefits of public service. Join Alameda County, the employer of choice. Apply at acjobs.org. Alameda County, our community, your purpose.
Okay, Bay Area, I've got a bigger team for you to join. The team that donates blood. Hot Yoga Republic in Mill Valley is teaming up with Vitalant for a blood drive September 25th and 26th. Roll up your sleeves, give blood, save a life. Every 2 seconds, somebody needs it. Accident victims, kids in chemo, real people who need you. Let's do this, Bay Area. Find your spot at hotyogarepublic.com. That's hotyogarepublic.com. And a big thanks to Habas Law for backing this. Habas Law, always fighting to make it right.
Now back to the Valkyries halftime show. Playoff edition.
Going down the left alley, bounces it out to the left wing for Solana. Catch and shoot three and lasers it in.
Pew, pew. On the Golden State Valkyries radio network.
Time for the Out-of-Town Scoreboard presented by San Francisco International Airport. Wherever your team goes, you can get there from SFO. The New York Liberty hosted the Phoenix Mercury earlier today, and Phoenix extended the series to an elimination Game 3. Here's the call on the blowout win.
You would have to think that this performance also is going to give Phoenix a whole lot of confidence going into Friday. Westbeld rings in a three.
And especially because of the number of players who have played well in this game for Phoenix. They've shared the ball beautifully. They have 20 assists. Players came in off the bench and were impactful. Their starters were huge. This is one of those games when you go away, if you're a member of the Phoenix Mercury, everybody feels good. Everybody on the bus feels good, feels like they helped contribute to this win.
Phoenix winning in New York 86-60. Alyssa Thomas led the way for the Mercury with 15 points, 6 rebounds, and 7 assists. Auto swatting 1 steal, so a typical AT night. We're about to get into some second half of action here. See if the Valkyries can avoid the blistering Lynx third quarter and maintain this lead. You're listening to Golden State Valkyries Radio Network on 95.7 The Game.
Wellness goals, PMS, pregnancy, menopause. Being a woman is a lot. Ollie is here to support with 2 new expert solutions available exclusively at Walmart. All new Period Hero and Balanced Perimeno work to combat discomfort and get you back to feeling like you. Ollie, do wellness on your terms and explore products at ollie.com. That's OLLY.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
20 years of Jonas, living the dream tour, performing Nick Solo and the administration, Joe and DNCE, and the Jonas Brothers, Kevin, Nick, and Joe, playing Chase Center, September 25th. The greatest celebration of Jonas ever in one incredible show. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
What do you think makes the perfect snack?
It's gotta be when I'm really craving it and it's convenient.
Could you be more specific?
When it's convenient.
Okay.
Like a freshly baked cookie made with real butter, available right down the street at AM/PM, or a savory breakfast sandwich I can grab in just a second at AM/PM.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Well, yeah, we're talking about what I crave.
Which is anything from AM/PM.
What more could you want?
Stop by AM/PM where the snacks and drinks are perfectly craveable and convenient. That's Cravenience. AM/PM, too much good stuff.
Welcome to Sephora. I'm looking for a perfume that's not too perfumey. I got you.
Serum moisturizer or moisturizer serum.
Let's get into layering.
My concealer is making me look worse.
Sounds like the wrong shade. Let's get you matched.
There's only one store that really gets what you're going for. Get beauty from people who get beauty. Only at Sephora.
Hi, let's get you a basket.
Do you often worry you left the garage door open? With a LiftMaster garage door opener powered by MyQ, you'll never worry again. You can control, secure, and monitor your garage from your smartphone anytime, from anywhere through the MyQ app. As an authorized LiftMaster dealer, Ace's Garage Door Repair and Installation has smart openers designed for your needs, including belt drive motors for ultra-quiet operation, integrated camera for live video, streaming, and battery backup to let you in when the power is out. Trust Ace's Garage Door Repair and Installation for top-notch service and unbeatable reliability. Whether you need a quick fix, a complete replacement, or a brand new installation for your garage door or garage door opener, our skilled technicians are here to get the job done right. With competitive prices, a commitment to quality, and diamond certification, Aces has you covered. Call today at 855-588-2237 or visit acegd.com. That's acegd.com. Aces Garage Door Repair and Installation, where your garage door is our priority.
It's time for the second half of playoff basketball.
Well, here we go. Second half is underway.
On the Golden State Valkyries Radio Network. Presented by Ollie, wellness that shows up for women.
Third quarter about to begin. Valkyries lead the Lynx 41-28. Kevin Nana, Sophia Jones with you. Sophia, it's great that the Valkyries are up by 13, but the 5 combined third quarters, you put them all together, that these teams have played, it's Minnesota 120, Golden State 85. This is obviously the quarter that the Valkyries need to really focus on.
The Valkyries shouldn't feel comfortable with the 13-point lead at all right now. They need to continue to apply pressure on the defensive end. They picked up 5 steals, forced 8 Minnesota turnovers for 13 points off of those. So got to keep being physical, taking Minnesota out of their ball screen motion offense. And then on offense for themselves, got to keep the game simple. When they're scoring, they're just driving and kicking through the simple actions and not backing down from Minnesota's physicality.
Well, like the second quarter of game one, the Valkyries offense went kind of cold. Only 14 points in the second quarter. The difference was they held the Lynx to 9 points in the second quarter. You keep on doing that, you have a good shot of extending this series and playing Friday night in Minneapolis.
Did a much better job defending without fouling. Not too many free throws that have been shot by the Lynx. And they're just making every shot as difficult as possible, being there for the contest. Minnesota really likes to get those rotations from side to side. But Valkyries aren't backing down. All the rotations are moving on a string in that ball screen motion offense.
So it'll be Valkyries basketball to start the second half. Golden State will go from left to right. Fans making a ton of noise as they have all game long here at SAP Center, a.k.a. the Shark Tank, downtown San Jose. Of course, the Golden State Warriors played here in the 96-97 season as Oracle was getting revamped. So, looks like something's getting fixed at the scorer's table, and that's the delay across from us. They're having a clock issue, I've been told. Remember those clock issues?
And you just brought them up before the break also. And I was like, oh yeah, haha, the first half went so quick. It was only 49 minutes.
And the teams are being sent to their bench. So it might be a while. Yeah, 49-minute first half. The game against the Fever on August 31st, it was an hour and 32-minute first half. And, yeah, we are having some clock issues here. Hopefully it's not too long of a delay, but we shall see. This is a 13-point game at the break. This is what Kate Martin had to say at practice yesterday about not blaming the refs and not playing their final game of the season here tonight.
Refs are refs. Like, they're doing, you know, their job, and we can't let that affect us. We can only control what we can control. We cannot control the refs or any of the calls. Yeah, I mean, that's the goal, right? Is to rise up to the moment and just enjoy it. You know, we don't want this to be our last game, so let's not make it our last game.
And now The teams have been beckoned back onto the court. Langley should be good to go, thankfully.
And I like that quote by Kate Martin, because when you're playing with a lead, you can't get comfortable, and they're in control of their own destinies. They've done a good job at managing the tempo of this game and have to continue that.
Here we go. As the fans chant, go Valks. It's Burton to Rupert. Catch and shoot, left wing three, wide of the mark, wide right off the backboard. Courtney Williams racing the other way. Her pass deflected and taken away by Rupert. Valkyries start the second half with a stop after missing a shot wildly. Right wing crossover. Burton on Alana Smith, potential defensive player of the year. Gets called for a foul. Third personal on Land.
And that's exactly what you do against a shot blocker like Alana Smith. Don't rely on just getting the shot off quick, but instead put your body into her and try to shield yourself with your shoulders, as Cheryl Reeves calls a timeout.
Yeah, I think she is challenging this call. They have not put the timeout clock up. Now they do. So we'll take the break as the Lynx are challenging this here on the 95.7 The Game, Golden State Valkyries Radio Network.
Wellness goals, PMS, pregnancy, menopause. Being a woman is a lot. Ollie is here to support with 2 new expert solutions available exclusively at Walmart. All new Period Hero and Balanced Perimeno work to combat discomfort and get you back to feeling like you. Ollie, do wellness on your terms and explore products at ollie.com. That's OLLY.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues.
Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that? In-network? Out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
Hey, it's Steve. Sorry I couldn't get to the phone. Leave a message at the beep.
Hey, it's Jason from Chase. Congrats on closing day. Hope your daughter enjoys the new pool.
Start your home buying journey today with Guaranteed On-Time Closing, or get $5,000 if you qualify. From applications to managing your mortgage, we're with you all the way home. Chase. Make more of what's yours. Visit chase.com/home. Eligibility rules apply to the Chase Closing Guarantee. Home lending products subject to credit and property approval. Rates and program terms subject to change. Other restrictions apply. Member FDIC. Equal housing opportunity.
I've used drugs from the age of 15 till 29. I had no friends. I had no family. I wanted to quit because I didn't want to die. Since I've been in recovery, I could write a novel of the good things that happened to me. I finished college. I've held great jobs. It's never too late to recover from addiction. I am living proof that recovery is possible.
Get treatment. It works. To learn more, visit livingproofsf.org.
Looking to get out there and feel the in your hair? Chevy EVs have you covered. Like the Blazer EV, with bold style that's sure to you away. And with Silverado EV, towing is a breeze, with the capability to hitch up and tow with ease. And Equinox EV helps you keep moving along like...
Now up to the bowl, the farmer's dog. Dan, what's the report on this fresh dog food?
Well, Mike, real meat and veggies are gently cooked without any of the ultra processing that's common in most pet foods. Plus, it's portioned to your dog's unique needs for easy weight management.
So we're looking at lean dogs with a pep to their step.
Absolutely, Mike.
That sure sounds like a recipe for a long, healthy career.
Get 50% off your first box of the official pet food of Major League Baseball only at thefarmersdog.com.
Clear the air with Kia.
San Francisco driving is wild. Steep hills, tight streets, and traffic that's slower than the fog. But my Kia Hybrid loves it. All those hills help charge the battery. I went from the marina to Bernal Heights, detoured to Oakland, then drove the coast to Half Moon Bay. Still haven't filled up.
Kia Hybrids like the Niro and Sportage Hybrid go further on a single tank. No chargers, no stress. And with regenerative braking tech that turns stop and go into smart efficiency, you'll drive more and fill up less. Find your balance at Kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the do.
Okay, kids, ever seen a BMO debit card disappear? It goes under my hat, and with a twirl of my wand, magic, it's gone.
Cool. Can you bring it back?
No. But I can lock it on my phone.
Okay, so what now?
Now I go to a BMO branch and get a new one printed instantly.
Sounds like BMO are the real magicians.
Well, yeah, when you put it like that.
Accounts are subject to approval and are provided in the United States by BMO Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
BMO.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across the cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Third quarter, good early returns. Courtney Williams, left side. Corralled by Kyla. Crossover dribble, speeding left alley into the corner for Carleton for three. She knocks it down. 45-31. Carleton's first bucket of the ball game comes on the left corner three. Burton picked up by Bridget Carleton. Between the rings, crossing over to her left. A pick from Rupert. Gets downhill, lays it off the glass, and scores with the left hand. 47-31, B in double figures with 10. First Valkyrie to double numbers. Balanced scoring here from Golden State tonight. Collier to the right side. Carleton another three. This time for the right. She hits it again. Back-to-back triples from Bridget Carleton. 47-34, Valkyries by 13. Janelle Salon, high left side. Working on Nafisa Collier. Gets it up top to Rupert. And now over the right side of the floor, it's Burton. Sizing up Carleton. Gets the screen. Driving on Alana Smith, who blocks the shot. And it goes out of bounds to the Valkyries with 7:52 to play. Lead is 47-34, Golden State. 3 to shoot here for the Valkyries. Did not get a shot clock reset with a block shot. Inbounds pass, Burton throws it off the back of Alana Smith. Gets it back, faded away, right elbow. No good, but offensive rebound, Kyler. To a wide open Chechi. The three is strong. Rebound, Courtney Williams. She'll bring it across the timeline herself. Courtney Williams up top, long three. No, it is a three, not a long two. It's off the mark either way. Out of bounds at Karams to the Valkyries. 7:33 to go in the third. Burton bringing it up. The Lynx now just 4 of 17 from three after that Courtney Williams miss. Valkyries are 7 of 13. Rupert to the left wing for Salon. Crowded by Collier, puts it on the floor, taking some physicality, blows past the Nafisa, but misses the scoop to the hoop. Rebound Collier, quickly ahead, it's Williams to Bridget Carleton, guarded there by Rupert in the left corner, out to the wing for Alana Smith, centers the rock for Courtney Williams. Bounce pass, looking inside for a Cunningham, knocked away by Burton. Here comes Anna Lucini across half court, whips it to the corner, Kyla Charles gets past Williams, to Rupert right wing, one more Burton, a three, 50-34, Valkyries have a new largest lead of the game. Williams calls out the play. Nafisa Collier ripping through on Salon, taking some contact. It's a bump on Janelle. Foul is called, and a technical has been given to, I believe, Janelle Salon. The personal on Janelle and the technical on Janelle, who just lost 200 buckaroos. Fouls haven't been called for a ton of techs this year. Chechi is having an extended conversation as well. First free throw, the only free throw is no good from Fee. Again, she's a 91% foul shooter this year. She's 1 for 3 from the line tonight.
Both of the Valkyries' technical fouls this game have derived from guarding Nafisa Collier and getting called for a foul.
Inbounds pass to Alana Smith, high left side. working on Rupert. Hand off McBride, trying to turn the corner on Burden. Can't. 5 to shoot. McBride speeding right of the lane. Scoop to the off the glass and one for Kayla McBride. Big bucket there for the Notre Dame product. (50-36). McBride now with 9 points. Rupert picks up her second personal. Mo Billings in for Rupert after faute personnelle numero 2. Free throw for McBride. Kayla McBride, another very good free throw shooter at 91% as well. Free throw up and in.
I am so sorry I was pointing because behind the basket there is a cutout of Natisha Heinemann's stream baddie look.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Nice.
I had to point that out.
Next time I'll look for it. Burden to Chechi, working on Collier, nearly lost the handle, still trying to work her way past Nafisa, trying to post up Salon, and the post was fronted and stolen by Kayla McBride, hustling across half, gets past Xana Lissini, and it's going to be a reaching foul on Chechi, they say, and Chechi again having an extended conversation with the officials. Second on Chechi.
So like you said, now after commenting how they're letting these players play, they've called a couple of just ticky-tack, a little bit fouls as Bridget Carlton on fire this third quarter hits another three-pointer.
That one from the right wing to make it 50-40. And the Valkyries, they don't have any more fouls to give. We'll keep it here on this timeout as Natalie DaCosta calls for a stop in the play. And the Valkyries have had trouble with the Lynx. This is what Mo Billings had to say when asked about what happened in their last regular season game against Minnesota.
Just details. That's what playoff basketball comes down to. I think we hurt ourselves in a lot of ways. Offensive rebound, just not being the tougher team, not being the aggressors like we have in previous games. Those are a few things.
So 50-40 and potentially running up on a tough spot here. Minnesota scored the last 6. What would be your message here in this timeout huddle?
Offensively, got to take care of the ball. Minnesota's really upping their physicality. Defensively, have to guard without fouling. It's just a couple of these. They're trying to pressure the ball, be very active to prevent clean looks, either passing or driving. But in prevention, they're having some of these ticky-tack fouls.
And coming out of this timeout, who are you drawing up a play for?
Veronica has been the primary scorer in this game for the Valkyries and in this third quarter. She's had it going inside and also from the three-point line, but you need an efficient bucket. Like I mentioned at halftime, Golden State was doing a good job when they were simplifying the game. When you're playing against a team that's very physical, you can't get too fancy or complicated.
Well, Valkyries being outscored this quarter 12-9. They've been outscored by an average of 7 per third quarter this season against Minnesota. Cross half court, Veronica Burden bouncing it over to Chechi. Xana Lissini, guarded by McBride, gives it back to Burden. A pick from Billings, probing the defense, gives it to Billings, surging right at Alana Smith, who defends the shot. Well, forces a tough miss. Rebound Carlton. Here comes Courtney Williams. Williams puts the ball behind her back, looking to post up B. Left block, turns on Salon, goes baseline and banks it in. And it's 8 straight for Minnesota to cut the deficit in half from 16-8. 50-42. A little bit of nervous energy here inside SAP Center. Burden gets the on ball from Mo. Driving right at Smith. Kicks it into the corner. Chechi contested. 3 is good. What a shot by Cecilia Xana Lissini over McBride, who was crowding her airspace.
You talked about nerves. Chechi doesn't get those. Hitting the jumper with a calm confidence.
53-42. Courtney Williams driving left alley, dishing back out for Collier, sets up Smith for a right wing 3, hops off back iron. Carlton flies for the offensive rebound. Williams will let it rip from the left wing. That spins off, no good. Chechi the rebound. Outlets for Burton. V across half. V in and out dribble on Carlton. Looked like she was going to go right at her. Pulls it out. 4.5 to play in the third. Valks by 11. going at Smith. Takes it underneath the hoop and has it knocked out of play. It'll be Valkyrie's ball with 10 to shoot and 4:25 remaining in third. Valks 53, Lynx 42. Rupert in for Salon. So it's Kyla, Illy, Chechi, Mo, and V here for the Valkyries. Burton looking to throw it in. Burton looking around, finding Chechi. 9 to shoot. Shot clock took a while to get going. Billings between the rings. 5 on the timer for V. Gets the screen, pick and roll. Billings with the left hand lays it in. 55-42 Golden State. McBride high left side. Gets the pick from Collier. Fires a 3. No, it's a long 2. It's good. 55-44.
K-Mac has such a quick release. You really have to stay connected with her when she's coming off those on-ball screens.
Burden. A pick from Mo. Fakes the bounce pass. The pocket pass wasn't there because Mo didn't cut. So now it's Chechi. Gives it back to Burton. Right wing 3. Too strong. Rebound McBride. I think that was a designed non-cut from Mo Billings. Wasn't accusing her of anything. McBride right wing. Skips it left wing. Williams. Bounce pass inside to Fee. Guarded by Burton and a foul. Reach and foul. That'll be free throws for Fee. The Valks will put the Lynx in the bonus with 3.5 to play in the third. Second on Burton. The Lynx just 3 of 6 from the foul line in this game. The Valkyries 4 of 5.
The Valkyries really need to be careful in matching up in transition, and transition can look like just off a simple missed basket because Nafisa Collier is posting up some of these smaller guards and drawing a foul almost every single time.
He's thinking at the line. She really held her pose for a while, much more than I feel like she normally does. Well, I see the high demand posted.
I was going to say, it's Batty T. Batty T o'clock.
So, Collier 1 of 4 from the foul line. Baker 2 of 5 does switch the second. That makes it a 10-point game. 55-45, 3.5 to play before the fourth quarter. Burton will bring it up. Hounded by Heidemann as she crosses the timeline. Angling right, feeds Chechi, gets a screen from Billings, puts it on the floor, crossing over to her right, trying to burrow away inside. Head fake, trying to shoot a fadeaway, got stripped by Smith, gets it back. Billings has it thrown over her head. Chechi couldn't find the right touch on the pass, and it's turnover numero 11, number 11 for Golden State. But points off turnovers 18-7. Valkyries, despite the Valkyries turning it over one more time. Heidemann will bring it up. Heidemann still scoreless in this game. He's only attempted 1 shot in 8 minutes. A pick from Fee. Pick and pop. Collier will fire the 3. It's short. Rebound yanked down by Burton. Veronica across Ave. Crossover on Heidemann. Hands it off Billings in a big collision. It will be a defensive foul on the dribble handoff. It's on Bridget Carlton, and that's her 4th. That'll be the 3rd team foul, so 1 to give. Kate Martin in for Chechi. Kate Martin had an explosive 55 seconds to end the first with a layup off a beautiful pass, and then a catch and shoot contested corner 3. Inbounds pass. Goes to Martin. Hands it back, Burton. Screen from Mo. Angling right. Goes down the right alley. Dishing out to Salon. Firing the 3. Pew, pew! It goes down from the right wing. 58-45 to Nell with 12. Heidemann to Collier. Fires a long 2. It's good. 58-47 from just inside the left wing guard. Burton across that. Angling left. Nice screen set by Janelle. Ja gets it. Now dribbles right wing. Hounded by McBride. Off for Rupert. Rupert back to Ja. Jab step, launching a 3. Was fouled! Now, was it a 2 or a 3? They are going to say 3 free throws. 3 lancers francs for Janelle Salon.
And Minnesota, of course, lost their challenge early. in this game.
So Salon, who's a good foul shooter in the regular season at 81%, shoots 3. Gets the first to go. The Valkyries 5 of 6 from the line. The Lynx just 4 of 8. 59-47 Golden State. Misses the second. Violet's nearby us, by the way, the mascot. Was walking by a little bit earlier. Violet's been busy. She was in San Jose yesterday, chilling with Mayor Matt Mahan. It's the third free throw, goes 2 of 3 from the line. It's 60-47. Golden State up by Baker's dozen. Heidemann bounce past McBride, gets it back to T. Trying to turn the corner on Martin, runs into Rupert, helping on the defense. Now McBride for Collier, open from 18, straight on and straight through. Top of the key, jumper goes. Much to the dismay of Violet in front of us as she falls to the floor. 60-49, and Fee's got 17 points. Burton high right side. Williams closely watching her. Gets a screen, angling left, chest pass over to Kate Martin, left wing, Heidemann on her back. Salon, contested 3, and McBride right in her airspace again. That shot was short. Williams quickly the other way for McBride, driving on Salon. 1:20 to go, third quarter. Gets a pick from Smith. Off to Williams. Shot fake, lets Burton fly by. Now Collier wanted the travel, said Mo Billings. McBride instead clanks a right wing 3, well short. Goes out of bounds to the Valkyries.
A lot of scrambling going on there, but whenever a player closed out a little hard and needed some help, another defender was right there, just rotating over, moving seamlessly within this defensive scheme right now.
Burton will bring it up. Met at half court by Courtney Williams. GSV is the chant. Gets it back. Working on Williams. Sends it to Rupert, left wing, handoff Salon. Shaw guarded by Fee off the switch. 5 to shoot for V. Williams right in front of her. Now it's Shepard with 1 to shoot. Martin blocked by Heidemann. It's a shot clock violation. Oh, Natisha Heidemann's got some ups. Of course, she knew what Martin was going to do with 1 to shoot, so she could time that perfectly. 60-49. So far in this third quarter, the Valkyries are only -2, which you will take, considering how game 1 third quarter was 32-18. Not to mention the 120-85 combined over the first 5 third quarters these teams have played.
Gotta withstand that 2-point deficit in this third quarter, not let it blow up.
So Heidemann across half, still yet to score in this game. Going right at Martin, runner in the lane, too strong. Rebound tapped around and controlled by Burton. Takes it away from Jessica Shepard. Could have been a foul there on Jessica Shepard, if you ask the broadcast crew. Burton across half, about a 12-second difference between shot and game, maybe 13. 13 to shoot, 26 to play. Burton on Heidemann, gets past her, kicks it corner. Rupert, doesn't go from the corner. Rebound, Shepard nearly stolen by Billings on the outlet. Now here's Courtney Williams. Shot clock is off, takes it to the rim instead, misses wildly. Valkyries will get the last look. Burton in half court with 6 seconds. Lofting inside for Billings. Great catch, can't finish, gets it back, lays it up, and one! How about that?
Every single game, Mo Billings is going to come in and do her job. One of those aspects being running the floor. Got the great positioning on Heidemann. Missed the first attempt, but followed her own shot for the and one.
62-49. Billings with 12 off the bench after not playing in the first half of game 1. She has been awesome. Steps to the line. 68% from the stripe this year for the UCLA Bruin out of Corona, California. Free throws up. It's good. 63-49. 2 seconds left. Heidemann from beyond half court. Oh, it almost went in. 60-footer a little strong. But with that three-point play, the Valkyries outscore the Lynx in the third. Wow, 22-21. We'll take the break. Valkyries up 14 on Minnesota as we head to the fourth on the 95-7 The Game. Golden State Valkyries Radio Network.
Hey, you've reached Teresa and Benny. You know the drill.
Hey, Teresa, it's Armando.
Oh, did you get a puppy?
No, that's Potato.
That's Potato. But he used to look.
Twice baked and fully loaded? Yeah, he sure did. But when my vet told me dogs at a healthy weight can live longer, we got him a personalized fresh food plan from the Farmer's Dog for easy weight management.
And he likes it?
Obsessed. It's real meat and veggies, gently cooked and portioned to his needs, so I know I'm never overfeeding him.
He's looking great.
Yeah, he's a hot potato.
Get 50% off your first box only at thefarmersdog.com.
Clear the air with Kia.
San Francisco driving is wild. Steep hills, tight streets, and traffic that's slower than the fog. But my Kia Hybrid loves it. All those hills help charge the battery. I went from the Marina to Bernal Heights, detoured to Oakland, then drove the coast to Half Moon Bay. Still haven't filled up.
Kia hybrids like the Niro and Sportage hybrid go further on a single tank. No chargers, no stress. And with regenerative braking tech that turns stop and go into smart efficiency, you'll drive more and fill up less. Find your balance at Kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across a cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Just gonna say it. I lost my wedding ring.
It's fine. Just get a new one printed instantly at a BMO branch.
Not my debit card. My wedding ring.
And lock your lost card on your phone, okay?
I see what's happening here.
I figured. Because you'd never, ever lose the symbolic centerpiece to our eternal love, right?
Who, me? No.
I didn't think so.
I'm gonna go check the garden again for my BMO debit card.
Great idea.
Accounts are subject to approval and are provided in the United States by BMO Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
BMO.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Cuando tus clientes quieren lo mejor para su nueva cerca o terraza, es fundamental la elección del tinte para madera. Los profesionales como yo sabemos que solo hay una manera correcta de proteger la madera exterior. Con Cabot. Nuestros productos premium se aplican impecablemente para penetrar, proteger y realzar la veta, con resultados excepcionales que tus clientes amarán, respaldados por una garantía de satisfacción de por vida. Cabot, la elección de los profesionales por más de 140 años. Descubre más en cabotstains.com.
The Golden State basketball camp, powered by Rakuten, are open. Players ages 7 to 15 can work on their game and build their skills at camps throughout the Bay. Register now at gsportsacademy.com. Start of the fourth, it'll be Lynx Rock. It's Shepard, Heidemann, Harrington, alongside McBride and Fee. Carla Late on the floor, alongside Xander Lucini, Rupert, Kyla Charles, and Mo Billings. Heidemann will bring it up. 0 for 3 in 11 minutes with 3 assists. Picked up by Chechi. To the right wing for McBride. Kayla McBride with 12. Collier for 3 straight on. It's short. Rebound knocked around. Shepard has it. Heidemann a clean look at a left wing 3. Too strong. Rebound. Collier gets an open 17-footer and swishes it. Kind of looked like she pulled Mo Billings down. But no. 63-51. Carla Late across half court. Gets a screen from Rupert. Whips it over to Rupert, left wing. Dribble handoff denied by McBride. They do get it, and a double dribble called by Ileana on Ileana Rupert.
That's where I talk about the ball security. And then also defensively, gotta force Minnesota to be one and done. Jess Shepard is always so active on the glass. Gotta contain her.
Heidemann between the rings. Pick from Fee. Goes right down the left alley and lays it in. There's her first bucket. Don't let her get going. 63-53. 9 minutes to go, fourth quarter. Carla Late, nice screen set by Billings. To the right wing now for Chechi. Pick from Rupert. Has it right wing. Crossover on Collier. Goes baseline, lays it up, blocked. And a rebound here for Fee. Fee across half court. Picked up by Kyla Charles as he crosses the timeline. Took some contact. Carrington with it. In and out dribble on Zanalissini. Halts the handle. Looking around. Right wing back to the basket. Hands it off for Fee. 10 on the timer. Right baseline out to Carrington. Deep right wing three. Binks it in! 63-56. Lead down to 7. They've cut the deficit in half in 100 seconds.
This is where Valkyries take a breath, get a good set in.
Carla Late off the screen from Billings. Pick and roll. Mo Billings around and out, no good for 14. Charles the offensive rebound. Turning the corner on Carrington, misses with the left hand. Shepard the rebound, hustling across half for Minnesota. Handoff McBride, and it went off the leg, out of play. Sophia Jones helping out the officials here, pointing the other way. So was R.C. Davis, our producer.
It's just one of those instinct things, and
yeah.
Looks like Coach Nkase has seen enough, and Veronica Burton and Janelle Swan are checking back into the game. Smart decision. You don't want Minnesota to feel like they have any momentum.
Late came out wearing a left knee brace. I don't think she had that in the... she's going to stay on the floor. They said Veronica didn't get to the scorer's table in time. So Late will stay out there. She's more than up to the task. Guarded by Heidemann. Bounce pass to the left wing. Gets it back from Chechi. And more center of the floor. Now she'll angle left. Gets past Heidemann. Challenging Shepard and misses the runner. Shepard across half. Nearly ridden out of bounds by Kyla Charles. Really hounding defense. Hands it off to Carrington. Chechi right on her. Bounce pass feet. Back to the basket, left elbow. Jab step on Salon. Out to Carrington, who's bumped to the deck by Cecilia Zanalissini. And that will be personal foul number 3 on Cecilia. And now Burton will come in for Carla Lake. We talk about landing the plane, Sophia. It's been tough to land planes across the country during this year if you've watched the news. Here's Kayla McBride. Hopefully this will be a little less bumpy down the stretch. Carrington, good take, lost it out of play. They're going to say last touch by Golden State. And the Valkyries might challenge this. They're looking back to the bench. Natalie Nakase is. They're going to let the Valkyries, they're going to let the Lynx inbound the ball. 6 to shoot, 7:22 to play. Left baseline inbounds here for Heidemann. Into McBride. Jab step on Rupert. Floater up, floater good from 12 feet. Alongside the left of the lane. 63-58. It's a 9-0 run. And a timeout's been called by Natalie Nakase. Lead down to 5 with 7:12 to go. Scary hours here at SAP Center. We'll take the break here on the 95.7 The Game Golden State Valkyries Radio Network.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues.
Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that? In-network? Out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
Wellness goals, PMS, pregnancy, menopause. Being a woman is a lot. Ollie is here to support with 2 new expert solutions available exclusively at Walmart. All new Period Hero and Balanced Perimeno work to combat discomfort and get you back to feeling like you. Ollie, do wellness on your terms and explore products at ollie.com. That's OLLY.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Welcome to Sephora. I'm looking for a perfume that's not too perfumey. I got you.
Serum moisturizer or moisturizer serum.
Let's get into layering.
My concealer is making me look worse?
Sounds like the wrong shade. Let's get you meshed.
There's only one store that really gets what you're going for. Get beauty from people who get beauty. Only at Sephora.
Hi, let's get you a basket.
Neuropathy is a debilitating condition that is sometimes misdiagnosed. Symptoms can include pain, numbness, and tingling in your hands, legs, and feet. Neuropathy is a progressive condition that only worsens unless you get effective treatment. SF Bay Wellness is a leader in neuropathy reversal and uses FDA-cleared, non-invasive electric cell therapy to restore nerve function with no injections, no drugs, and no surgery. The treatments have a 95% success rate. If distance is a factor, ask about our virtual consultation option. Call SF Bay Wellness at 844-94-NERVE for the $99 neuropathy evaluation and receive a personal treatment plan that is tailored to your needs. Don't wait another day. Call 844-94-NERVE. That's 844-94-NERVE. Why keep suffering with the painful symptoms of neuropathy? You deserve to live a pain-free life. Start getting the treatment you need for your neuropathy symptoms. Call today.
This is Kate Martin, and you're listening to the Valkyries on your home for WNBA basketball, 95.7 The Game.
Be the first to know about the latest updates from the Valkyries by becoming a Valkyries Insider. Insiders gain access to tickets, exclusive perks, and special offers. Sign up now by visiting Valkyries.com. All right, well, the start of the fourth quarter has not gone according to plan, Sophia. How do you settle things down here?
Minnesota has 4 second chance points already to start off this fourth quarter, so you need to limit Minnesota to one and done. Offensively, they need better shot selection.
Now up to the bowl, the Farmer's Dog. Dan, what's the report on this fresh dog food?
Well, Mike, real meat and veggies are gently cooked without any of the ultra-processing that's common in most pet foods. Plus, it's portioned to your dog's unique needs for easy weight management.
So we're looking at lean dogs with a pep to their step.
Absolutely, Mike.
That sure sounds like a recipe for a long, healthy career.
Get 50% off your first box of the official pet food of Major League Baseball only at thefarmersdog.com.
Clear the air with Kia.
San Francisco driving is wild. Steep hills, tight streets, and traffic that's slower than the fog. But my Kia Hybrid loves it. All those hills help charge the battery. I went from the marina to Bernal Heights, detoured to Oakland, then drove the coast to Half Moon Bay. Still haven't filled up.
Kia hybrids like the Niro and Sportage Hybrid go further on a single tank. No chargers, no stress. And with regenerative braking tech that turns stop and go into smart efficiency, you'll drive more and fill up less. Find your balance at Kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Just gonna say it. I lost my wedding ring.
It's fine. Just get a new one printed instantly at a BMO branch.
Not my debit card, my wedding ring.
And lock your lost card on your phone, okay?
I see what's happening here.
I figured. Because you'd never, ever lose the symbolic centerpiece to our eternal love, right?
Who, me? No.
I didn't think so.
I'm gonna go check the garden again for my BMO debit card.
Great idea.
Accounts are subject to approval and are provided in the United States by BMO Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
BMO. Doctor, is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that? In-network? Out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
Wellness goals, PMS, pregnancy, menopause. Being a woman is a lot. Ollie is here to support with 2 new expert solutions available exclusively at Walmart. All new Period Hero and Balanced Perimeno work to combat discomfort and get you back to feeling like you. Ollie. Do wellness on your terms and explore products at ollie.com. That's OLLY.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Welcome to Sephora. I'm looking for a perfume that's not too perfumey.
I got you.
Serum moisturizer or moisturizer serum.
Let's get into layering.
My concealer is making me look worse.
Sounds like the wrong shade. Let's get you matched.
There's only one store that really gets what you're going for. Get beauty from people who get beauty. Only at Sephora.
Hi,
Let's get you a basket.
Neuropathy is a debilitating condition that is sometimes misdiagnosed. Symptoms can include pain, numbness, and tingling in your hands, legs, and feet. Neuropathy is a progressive condition that only worsens unless you get effective treatment. SF Bay Wellness is a leader in neuropathy reversal and uses FDA-cleared, non-invasive electric cell therapy to restore nerve function with no injections, no drugs, and no surgery. The treatments have a 95% success rate. If distance is a factor, ask about our virtual consultation option. Call SF Bay Wellness at 844-94-NERVE for the $99 neuropathy evaluation and receive a personal treatment plan that is tailored to your needs. Don't wait another day. Call 844-94-NERVE. That's 844-94-NERVE. Why keep suffering with the painful symptoms of neuropathy? You deserve to live a pain-free life. Start getting the treatment you need for your neuropathy symptoms. Call today.
This is Kate Martin, and you're listening to the Valkyries on your home for WNBA basketball. 95-7 The Game.
68-60, Valkyries over the Lynx with 5:32 to play in the fourth. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Valkyries Radio Network.
You're listening to the Golden State Valkyries Radio Network, HDMC FM at HD1 San Francisco, 95.7 The Game, always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, so nice little 5-0 burst to counter that 11-0 run, and it only took 29 seconds. The bucket from Chechi to beat the shot clock, then a Kyla Charles corner three. He's got 5 points, 4 Valkyries in double figures. Here comes Natisha Heidemann. Cross half court, guarded by Kyla Charles. Crossing over to her left. Gets it over to McBride. Guarded there by Burton. Goes away from the Shepherd on ball. Back for Heidemann. Into the corner. Shepherd pop pass to McBride. 5 to shoot. Stepping through traffic. Out to Carlton. Catch and shoot. Corner three. It's good. What a possession there from Minnesota. Carlton's 4-3 of the game. 68-63.
Whenever Minnesota has really needed a bucket, Bridget Carlton has been there to knock down threes.
Burton with Shepherd on her off a switch. They got Rupert guarded down low by Heidemann. Get it to Salon. High-low feed. Rupert up and in with the right. Off the window.
Great recognition by Salon to flash so she could get that post-entry lob in easier.
70-63. Heidemann bounce pass. Fee beyond the right elbow. Sinks the midi. 70-65. A little midi deluxe from Nafisa Collier. Give her 21. 4:27 to go in the fourth quarter. Veronica Burton gets a screen from Rupert. In and out dribble with the left. Halts the handle at the left elbow. Now Chechi with it. 8 to shoot. Skips it right side. Charles attacking McBride. Driving. Runner up off the front rim. No. Rebound McBride. 4:08 to go in the fourth quarter. A fitting time here in San Jose. Left wing Carlton. Inside Collier. Driving on Burton. Draws a double from Chechi. Somehow scoops it out to Shepherd. Stepping through. Gets it to Collier's blocked from behind, but a foul. 3:57 to go. 2 free throws coming up. A chance to cut the lead down to 3. But Nafisa's just 2 of 5 from the line in this game. Fourth quarter score right now, 16-7 Minnesota. Usually it's the third quarter. Tonight it's been the fourth. First free throw from Fee. And you know what? There was a last-second clap from R.C. Davis that I think threw her off as she rattles out that first free throw.
She felt those vibrations in the air.
2 for 6 from the line. I don't know. I mean, I've seen Nafisa Collier shoot a lot of free throws. I feel like she's taking a little more time at the line than normal. When So right here, I feel like she is holding that a little bit longer than she normally does. I could be wrong. She hits the second one. I'm sure she isn't, but when things go wrong at the line, you start to look at stuff. 70-66. 3:50 to go in the fourth. Flung right side. Chechi gets it back to Burton. Screen off ball for Chechi by Rupert. And then Veronica Burton is fouled by Dejanay Carrington. First team foul, second personal on Dejanay. Valkyries have committed 2 team fouls. 3:43 to go. Burton calling out the play, left sideline. They're not going to guard the inbounds. Put an extra defender on someone. Easy enough to get it back from Mo Billings for Burton. Burton up top, screen from Billings. Crossing over, nearly lost the handle. 5 to shoot. Hand off Rupert. Off to Burton. Deep right wing 3 to beat the buzzers. An air ball. Another great possession of the defense there from the Lynx. 29 to go. Valkyrie's going to need to get a few more buckets in this one. Heidemann, high right side. Buttressed by Burton. Gets a screen from feet. Gets downhill. Right at the rim. Into the corner. It's a Carrington 3 and she hits it. Closest it's been all half. 70-69. 11 for Dejanay Carrington. And it's just a 1-point game with 3:08 to go. Veronica. Up top, crossover on Carrington, getting downhill, runner off the glass, spins halfway down and out, and Burton ripping the ball away from Collier. We're going to get a tie-up out of this, so the big size advantage here for Napheesa Collier with 2:57 to go. So, big jump ball here.
Valkyries can't get frantic in these last couple of possessions on offense or defense. Need to keep that cool, execute the offensive and defensive game plans.
Valks just 3 of 10 in the fourth quarter. The Lynx are 8 of 12. So execution's been mucho más mejor para las Lynx from an offensive efficiency standpoint. So, Ileana Rupert out, Kyla Charles in. He hit a big 3 to make it 68-60. It's been 9-2 since in favor of Minnesota. Valkyries 70, Lynx 69. Here's the jump ball between Fee and V. Not quite yet. We should go to possession arrow, we remind you. Now we throw it up. Collier wins the tap. McBride takes it across the timeline. Lynx have a chance to take the lead. Gets a screen. Gets all the way to the rim and lays it in with a little scoop to the hoop. And the Lynx have a 71-70 lead.
Golden State fell apart defensively last game when they were giving up points in the paint. Similar pattern now.
Burton in and out dribble. Picked by Heidemann. It stays taken away by Heidemann, and she's fouled in the backcourt. Uh-oh. 13 foul. It's an 11-2 Lynx run now. For Veronica Burton, I believe it's going to be her 4th. So here we go. It is her 4th. Heidemann across half. Pick from Collier, then from Carlton. Burton in her hip pocket. Can't turn the corner on V. Picks up the dribble. Gets it to her stud bud buddy in Courtney Williams. Brings it out right wing. McBride. 5 to shoot. 2:10 to play. Asking for a pick. It's set by Fee. 1 on the timer. They're not going to get a shot off. That was still in her hands. Shot clock violation. Tap your head 3 times, officials.
Great defense by specifically Veronica Burton. She was pressuring Heidemann heavy in the backcourt, forcing her to play near the timeline, so way far out. Switched on to Courtney Williams and did the same.
Burton will bring it up. Down 1, 2 minutes to go. Picked up in the backcourt by Courtney Williams. Can't get in front of her. Goes to Mo Billings, now left wing in the hands of Cecilia Zandalicini. Screen from Billings. Going right at Collier. Tough fadeaway, no. Put back, yes! For Mo Billings! 72-71. Valkyries back on top. Buck 45 to play. Heidemann bouncing it over to Courtney Williams. Bounce pass Fee up top. Angling left. Takes it herself now, hands off to Heidemann left wing. Gets downhill, in the paint. Back out Fee left wing. Guarded by Burton. 5 to shoot. Go in baseline. Double comes. Heidemann with 2, with 1 to Fee. Open 3. No, it's a long 2 and it's good to beat the shot clock. They'll review it. But as of now, it's 73-72. And a timeout's been called. Let's see. Or are they going to review it right now? That was close, whether it was a shot clock violation or not. They're going to look at it right now. I would love to see a replay of this. So, R.C. Davis pulling this up for us. We're about 10 seconds away from when it happens. It was close in live time. So we're taking a look at it with 2, with 1. Yeah, I think she got it off. I don't know. What do you think, Sophia?
Looks like she did.
He's hit a couple of clutch buckets against the Valkyries this year. Give her 24.
And she's just so efficient. Moves really well within the flow of Minnesota's offense. Finding those open spots, and her teammates always seem to hit her.
So, let's see. I think they're going to give us the word pretty soon here. The replays they're showing in-house. Let's hear. That 2-point field goal is confirmed. That's what we thought. I say the replays they showed in-house were not going to do any favors to anybody. You couldn't see the clock, couldn't see anything. Besides Nafisa shooting the ball. She's 10 of 16, 9 of 11 on twos, 24 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists for an MVP candidate. Fans back on their feet here at SAP Center. It's Charles, Burton, Salon, Billings, and Zandalicini going up against Williams, Heidemann, Carlton, McBride, and Collier. Burton will bring it up for Golden State. Everyone's standing here, so we will do the same. Burton, cross half, guarded by Williams. Bounce pass to Billings. Up top, guarded by Collier. Now, here comes Chechi. Left baseline drive. Creating separation with a step back. And around and out, no good. And now taken the other way by Heidemann. Nearly stolen. Taken away. Knocked away by Charles. It saves it in just before it crossed the other baseline. 54 seconds to go. Bounce with the ball down 73-72. It's Burton, left elbow. Brings it back out. Screen from Billings. Gets downhill on Courtney Williams. Banks it up. No. Billings rips the offensive rebound away. Couldn't quite handle it. Taken away by Kayla McBride. And a reset timeout called here by Cheryl Reeve.
Valkyrie's showing so much guts right now, but those guts need to transform into conversions now.
So can they get a stop? Valkyries being outscored 24-9 in the fourth quarter. Collier will throw it in. Looking around, gets it to Carlton. Back to Collier. Collier going left alley. Lost the basketball, gets it back. Throws it back out into the corner. Shot fake, driving baseline. That's Carlton out to Williams. The 17-footer's pure for Courtney Williams. Oh, inside the right wing arc, big shot. 29.5 to play. 75-72. Timeout, Golden State. Man.
Minnesota is playing like they were the championship favorites.
Yeah.
At the start of the year, in the middle of the year, and at the start of the postseason. The Valkyries are only down by 3. That's a one-possession game. Coach Nakase has shown that she can really drop some great ATOs for clutch buckets. Valkyries just, like I said, need to convert. They're still 11 of 22 from the three-point line, so exactly 50%. They just haven't had as many looks this second half.
What do you think is a good option here for the Valkyries? Do you go in for a 3, quick 2? What say you, Sophia Jones?
The way that you have a couple different options really converting from 3 today. Janelle, Chechi, Illy, and Veronica have all hit multiple at an efficient rate. I don't think you rely on being able to create another stop against Minnesota because they're just scoring at will at this point.
Valkyries still 50% from downtown, 11 of 22. Everyone again getting to their feet. Valkyries will come out with Janelle Salon, Cecilia Zanalicini, Ileana Rivera, Veronica Burton, and Mo Billings going up against Courtney Williams, Natisha Heidemann, Kayla McBride, Bridget Carlton, and Nafisa Collier. Starters on the floor for Minnesota. One bench player in Mo Billings for Golden State.
Minnesota really pressures up the line, so it's going to be important to set good screens and to get open.
Rupert to throw it in. Goes backdoor for a wide open Chechi, who lays it in. Quick bucket. They might not need to foul. There's a 4-second difference between shot and game. The Aces opted to play this out last night when they had a 3.7-second differential. It looks like the Valkyries are not going to foul. Can they get one stop? Kayla McBride trying to bleed out the clock. Bounce pass to Courtney Williams, high right side. Back to McBride, 10 to shoot, 13 to play. With 7, guarded by Zanalicini. 4 on the timer, dribbles right side. They're not going to get a shot off. So they just wasted 24 seconds. You got to put 4.0 on the clock, and they do. Timeout, Natalie Nakase. I'm not sure if Minnesota was trying to shoot there. Certainly didn't look like they were getting into anything, though.
And so I was completely wrong at the beginning, I guess. Great ATO for Chechi to get that wide open layup. So now you are in a position you're only down by 1 point. And so you can go to a 2-pointer again, don't need the 3. And with 4 seconds left, you want to take your time getting into the shot, but you also want to leave enough left on the back end to give yourselves an opportunity to get them O-board.
This has been quite the ball game. I can't stand still. I'm rocking back and forth like Leo Mazzoni, the former Atlanta Braves pitching coach. That's an old school reference. Sophie, I think he was the pitching coach like 10 years before you were born, so yeah, I don't expect you to get that one.
I've never heard that name.
Mark Jones might know that one. But, all right, what are you drawing up now? It is plenty of options abound.
These last couple possessions down the stretch, they've looked towards Chechi to make that game-winning bucket. She had the game winner in Atlanta when it was tied. She has that clutch gene in her. I could see the ball finding her hands. Something going to the basket, though.
You mentioned the game winner in Atlanta. Chechi, she just had the big bucket. Janelle Salon had the game winner in Washington. Veronica Burton had the playoff clinching and one. Plenty of clutch players on the floor here for the Valkyries. Coming out of the timeout with the same cinco. Rupert, Chechi, Mo, Ja, and V going up against the starters of the Lynx. Collier, Courtney Williams, McBride. No, Alana Smith and Bridget Carlton. All right, here we go. 4 seconds to go. Left sideline inbounds for Ileana Rupert. Collier will guard the inbounds pass. Here it is. Rupert to throw it in. Looking around. Gets it into Zanalicini. Guarded by McBride into foul. They had a foul to give. That was a smart play. 2.8. I feel like the 1.2 didn't come off the clock there. I'd take a look at that, officials. I'd say like 3 point something.
I would agree with you.
I mean, that was a quick 1.2. Here we go. 2.8. Looking to get it in. Looking for Chechi. Catches. Guarded by McBride with 1 at the buzzer. Oh, off the back rim. No good, and that's the season. 75-74. It was a good look. well contested, but still a good shot from Chechi, and that'll do it for the Valkyries' inaugural season. They get a nice round of applause, and congrats to the Minnesota Lynx. They're off to the semifinals where they will await the winner of New York and Phoenix. We'll take a break, come on back, and wrap this thing up. Valkyries bow out in the first round, losing game 2, 75-74 on the 95-7 the game Golden State Valkyries radio network.
Thank you for listening to Playoff Basketball on the Golden State Valkyries radio network.
Night. Buenas noches.
Presented by Chase, the official financial services provider of the Golden State Valkyries.
Be part of history as the Golden State Valkyries take the court in their inaugural 2025 season. Single game tickets are on sale now. Get your tickets now at Valkyries.com.
Hey, you've reached Teresa and Benny. You know the drill.
Hey, Teresa, it's Armando from Chase. Congrats on closing. I'm sure Benny will love playing fetch in your new backyard.
Your Chase Home Lending Advisor will be there from pre-approval to closing. We're with you all the way home. Chase, make more of what's yours. Visit chase.com/home. Home lending products subject to credit and property approval. Rates and program terms subject to change. Other restrictions apply. Member FDIC. Equal housing opportunity.
Basketball fans, the Invisalign Bay Area Women's Classic is returning to Chase Center on December 21st. Get ready for the ultimate college basketball showdown. Watch as the Stanford Cardinal face off against the Oregon Ducks in the first game of the night. Then see the Cal Bears take on the USC Trojans in a thrilling second matchup. Tickets are on sale now at chasecenter.com. Don't miss out on this action-packed doubleheader live in San Francisco.
History in the Bay, our way. The Golden State Valkyries are spreading their wings for their inaugural WNBA season, and fans can celebrate by donning Valkyrie Violet and Black with the latest gear from the Golden State shop at Thrive City. Strong, bold, and fierce is the DNA of the Valkyries, and our wide variety of jerseys, tees, hoodies, jackets, hats, and more showcase that stylish, powerful look. Visit us at the shop in Thrive City or shop online at shop.valkyries.com to own your piece of history.
All right, team, it's game time. Blue 42, California Ace scratch right on one.
Wait, what play is that? Keep up, man. He said play scratchers for the California Lottery. Oh. With the new Los Angeles Chargers, San Francisco 49ers, and Los Angeles Rams scratchers, it's always a great call. For sure.
On one. Ready, set,
Play the new Game Day Scratchers from the California Lottery. A little play can make your day. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 years or older to purchase, play, or claim.
Is your house more trouble than it's worth? Dealing with endless repairs or difficult tenants? Inherited a house and unsure what to do next? At John Buys Bay Area Houses, we make selling your house simple. Sell as is without any fees, commissions, or hassles. Start fresh. Don't let your house hold you back. Call 510-800-JOHN or search online for John Buys Bay Area Houses to get a fair cash offer today.
Start fresh with John Buys Bay Area Houses.
The game is over.
Night.
But we are just getting started. And here we go. Welcome to the Violet and Black post-game show on the Golden State Valkyries radio network.
Final from SAP Center in downtown San Jose. Lynx 75, 74. Tough one as the season comes to a close here in the 408. The Lynx sweeping Minnesota, and they do not win a single game against the Lynx this year, 0-6. They did save their best effort for last. Sophia, this is a tough one to swallow, but an incredible game here tonight at the Shark Tank.
There is absolutely no question that the Valkyries can leave the floor with no regrets tonight. I think they really poured their heart out into this game. It was so gritty. They were executing at a really high level.
Ever wanted to stay on vacation longer? Us too. With Vrbo's long stay discounts, you can stay longer and save more on select properties. Gotta love a win-win. Book the perfect summer getaway today with Vrbo Private Vacation Rentals. Your future self will thank you later.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it out. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stinks that just will never come out. Oh, Downy the rinse shade. Every now and then I rinse it out. One wash and it delivers. One wash, it smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
A tire change in 0-degree weather. Asphalt so hot your boots melt. As a truck driver, the work you're doing is relentless, but you should still enjoy the ride. The International S13 integrated powertrain with the T14 transmission offers faster shifting and a smoother ride. Learn more about the unmatched performance of the International S13 integrated powertrain with the T14 transmission at international.com.
Why does every recipe I try need 18 ingredients, including a jar of something paste I'll never use again, but will sit in my fridge for 9 months? I just want dinner in the oven, fast. That's why I love Blue Apron's new one-pan assemble and bake meals. They send you fresh ingredients that are already chopped. All you do is put it all together and bake. That's it. No chopping, no weird leftovers, just delicious, easy-to-make meals. Get 20% off your first 2 orders with code APRON20. Terms and conditions apply. Visit blueapron.com/terms for more.
Hey, hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can. And they did. Smell like Suntal and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Tides and Toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
Is that your phone?
Yeah, it's my reminder to sign the petition.
Petition? What petition?
Well, the petition to save Prop 13.
What?
Yeah, the courts made it easier to raise taxes. We have to get this on the ballot or taxes will skyrocket.
You gotta save Prop 13. Where do I sign the petition?
At home. You go to saveprop13.com. Print, sign, mail, and save Prop 13.
Saveprop13.com. I'm setting a reminder.
Print, sign, mail, save Prop 13.
Ad paid for by Protect Prop 13, a project of the Howard Jarvis Taxpayers Association.
The Lynx curse, but that championship pedigree, which this iteration of the Lynx hasn't won a championship. I mean, Cheryl Reeve has. She's won 4, but Nafisa's looking for her first title. They came so close last year and couldn't do it, but this is looking like the team to beat. I mean, I know the Aces had that 17-game win streak. It did get snapped yesterday, but would not surprise me at all. Wouldn't surprise anybody if the Lynx went on to win the championship this year.
Yeah, and I'll tell you one thing about me as a competitor. If we're in some type of bracket format where if you beat us, you advance, the Lynx better go on to win the championship this year. And I think they have a really great chance to do it. Valkyries really gave them a fight in this game, though.
Yeah, the leading scorer for the Valkyries was Mo Billings off the bench. 15 points, 4 rebounds. Again, she didn't play in the first half of Game 1. She was kind of a late rotation piece, and by the time she got into the third quarter, the Valkyries were already down double digits. But 25 minutes, 15 points, just had some huge plays. I thought that and one at the end of the third quarter might be kind of one of those signs like, it's the Valkyries' night tonight. It turned out to not be their night, but she's been... There's a lot of heart and souls of this team. Mo Billings is one of them.
100%. She really kept them afloat in this game, quite frankly. So active on the offensive rebound. She created a couple extra possessions for the team. Really good screener, really good roller. And defensively, just that anchor and that communicative piece in the back line.
They also got 14 points apiece from Janelle Salon and Cecilia Zandalicini going up against her former team. Good all-around game from Veronica Burton. 13.6 rebounds, 9 assists, 4 steals. Also had a block. And those are your 4 in double figures. 8 points, 5 assists for Ileana Rupert, who hit a couple of threes. A really balanced scoring attack from the Valkyries pretty much all game long.
Exactly. And I think, if you can look forward and to the future of this team, players that have a lot of youth to them, like Janelle Salon, Eliana Rupert, Veronica Burton, even Carla Late, for them to get these important playoff minutes now. I mean, especially for Janelle. She's only a rookie, and she had the defensive assignment against Napheesa Collier, and Napheesa was guarding her. And so when you have an MVP caliber person guarding you, that shows such a high level of respect. And so for that youthful group, I think that this experience will only benefit them. Their villain origin story, if you will.
Yes. And so you mentioned Salon, and this is something I brought up on TV. Be curious to get your opinion on this. To me, Janelle Salon has future all-star written all over her.
100%. Even... Right, I mean, she finished this game with 14 points. I think at the half, she was one of the leading scorers. I joked to you, she had a cheeky 9 points.
Yes.
Because it really came so smoothly and within the flow of the offense. And when you have players that can score like that, but also create their own shots, it's just so much raw potential. And I think, like I said, she got the matchup against Napheesa Collier. That is not easy at all. She's last year's Defensive Player of the Year. So huge respect in regards to Janelle Salon's scoring ability.
Yeah, no, she was great. Now, taking a look at the Minnesota side of things, Napheesa Collier was fantastic. She had a go-ahead bucket late. She had 24 points, 7 rebounds, big and one to kind of stem the tide at the end of the second quarter. Yeah, she didn't hit her free throws today, but she did just about everything else. And 1 of 5 from 3, but she showed why she's arguably the second best player in the WNBA behind A'ja Wilson.
Exactly. It really just felt like anytime the Lynx were in desperation of a bucket, she just calmly stepped into a mid-range, created her own shot, got herself to the free throw line. I think that's the only deficit you can find in her game today, but she played like the MVP candidate she is.
Yeah, she really did. 18 for Kayla McBride, who's always a bucket, 11 off the bench for Dejanay Carrington, 12 from Bridget Carlton, and her second half threes were huge for Minnesota tonight.
I mean, as much as Fee kept them in the game, I think you're going to really also look towards Bridget Carlton. She had those just 3 killer ones that helped to bring the Lynx into single digits. That kind of killed the Valkyrie spirit just a little bit.
The one good job that the Valkyries did defensively was on Natisha Heidemann. We've been talking about it all the time. Now, Natisha did have 7 assists and a couple of steals, but only scored 2 points, and that was a big reason why the Valkyries were able to stay in this one to the very final shot.
Last game, one of the points of emphasis was bench play, and Valkyries outperformed the Lynx in that regard. And we mentioned Natisha Heidemann. I mean, for her, to limit her to only 2 points, especially the way that she scores, she's such a streaky, energetic player. When you can calm down that energizer, buddy, it really helps to limit that diffusion to the team.
All right, we're running out of time in this segment, but it's been great working with you, Sophia, this year. Done an awesome job. Curious, some of your favorite memories from the inaugural season?
Ooh, okay. I think definitely the first win. That was extremely special. Clinching the playoff berth. I think that was another one that we can look towards to just, you felt something truly special in the building. And honestly, today it ended with a loss, so not the result that the team wanted, but as the players were gathering at half court, their GSV chants, everyone was still in their seats clapping for the team. They clapped them all the way until they left to the locker room. So I really think that just this crowd has made it so special.
Yeah.
What about you?
Yeah, no, so the first ever win, Veronica Burton's 3 to make it a 7-point lead, essentially clinched the first ever win against the Washington Mystics. Veronica Burton's and 1 against Paige Beckers to essentially clinch the playoff spot. Janelle Salon screaming, "Let's go!" into the mic after they clinched that playoff spot. The back-to-back in Washington and Chicago where they won both games, that was tough. And they introduced, I believe that's when they introduced Kyla Charles into the fold. So playing a new player, I think she flew into Chicago day of the game because the team was in, that was her first game, August 1st. as they had just announced Mo Billings is going to be out for 3 weeks. And so, yeah, those are some of the memories that come to mind. And, of course, this game tonight was incredible. Great fan support here. We do have an official attendance. It's 18,543. So they sold out SAP Center down in San Jose. So the fans travel. I'm sure there's plenty of Valkyries fans in the South Bay. I know a few myself, having living down here myself. This has been awesome. I've been dreaming about broadcasting the WNBA personally for more than a decade. It's been on my mind for a while, and it's exceeded all my expectations. Fantastic working with you, Sophia. Let's do it again in 2026.
I was going to say, I know these players, they work so hard. They deserve to have a long, restful for some off season. But when's 2026 starting? I'm ready for more games, and it was great to have my first WNBA broadcasting experience with you as well.
All right, we bid Sophia adieu. We come back and wrap up the Violet and Black postgame show with the Lynx ending the Valkyrie season 75-74 tonight here in San Jose on the 95.7 The Game Golden State Valkyries Radio Network.
History in the Bay, our way. The Golden State Valkyries are spreading their wings for their inaugural WNBA season, and fans can celebrate by donning Valkyrie Violet and Black with the latest gear from the Golden State shop at Thrive City. Strong, bold, and fierce is the DNA of the Valkyries, and our wide variety of jerseys, tees, hoodies, jackets, hats, and more showcase that stylish, powerful look. Visit us at the shop in Thrive City or shop online at shop.valkyries.com to own your piece of history.
Time for a relaxing bubble bath.
Sir, we can't use our bathtubs.
But CarMax has test drives. Why can't you have test baths?
Because this is a home improvement store. Why is the water purple? Did you bring your own bath bomb? And are those scented candles?
I needed the full experience?
Once you experience CarMax, you won't settle for anything less. Shop online, see it in person. Visit CarMax.com.
What do you think makes the perfect snack?
It's gotta be when I'm really craving it and it's convenient.
Could you be more specific?
When it's convenient.
Okay.
Like a freshly baked cookie made with real butter, available right down the street at AM/PM, or a savory breakfast sandwich I can grab in just a second at AM/PM.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Well, yeah, we're talking about what I crave.
Which is anything from AM/PM.
What more could you want?
Stop by AM/PM where the snacks and drinks are perfectly craveable and convenient. That's Cravenience. AM/PM, too much good stuff.
15 years ago, PG&E launched Power Pathway, an education and job training program developed to increase the number of skilled workers in the energy industry. Since then, 85% of the graduates have been hired by PG&E or the construction utility industry, focusing on students in underserved communities, women, and military veterans. Power Pathway is helping the next generation of PG&E energy professionals build a better future for themselves and a clean energy future for California. To learn more, visit pge.com/powerpathway.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down.
Don't let pneumococcal pneumonia break your stride. If you're 50 or older, you're at increased risk. So be proactive with Capvaxive pneumococcal 21-valent conjugate vaccine to help protect against invasive pneumococcal disease and pneumonia caused by certain types of pneumococcal bacteria. Capvaxive helps protect against the strains of bacteria that cause about 30% more IPD cases than any other pneumococcal conjugate vaccine in adults over 50, according to national-level CDC stats. Regional variations may exist. Don't get Capvaxive if you're allergic to the vaccine or its ingredients. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system. Common side effects include injection site reactions, feeling tired, headache, muscle aches, and fever. Capvaxive does not protect against all strains. For more information, call 1-800-927-8888 or visit capvaxive.com. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Capvaxive. Need help paying for your Merck vaccine? Visit merckhelps.com. Sponsored by Merck.
You're listening to the Violet and Black postgame show on the Golden State Valkyries Radio Network.
All right, final score here from San Jose, 75-74. The Valkyries losing to the Minnesota Lynx. And so that is the season for Golden State. It was an incredible year one, but unfortunately it has come to a conclusion. Big-time congrats to the Minnesota Lynx. They will be moving on to the second round. Again, they will face the winner of the Game 3 between Phoenix and New York. That'll be Friday in the desert, so we'll see who comes out of that. But I want to remind you that the Valkyries 2025 playoffs is presented by Kaiser Permanente, and as we give you our Kaiser Permanente game summary for this one, the Valkyries led by 13 at the half. They were up 14 heading into the fourth quarter, but then the Lynx started the fourth on an 11-0 run. Eventually, the Valkyries did push the lead back out to 8, but then an 11-2 run from the Lynx reclaimed the lead for them. It was back and forth. The Lynx did get a 3-point lead, and then Chechi with the layup with 28 seconds to go. They get the stop, a 24-second shot clock violation. Chechi has a decent look at the buzzer from the right elbow, well guarded by McBride, and just off the back rim, and that's it. 75-74, the finals. And they'll have to wait until the 2026 season to play again. Well, tonight the Valkyries made 7 free throws, which means $3,500 will be donated to the Golden State Community Foundation, benefiting educated, focused nonprofits in the Bay Area as part of the Free Throws for Futures program powered by the PG&E Corporation Foundation. Visit Valkyries.com/free throws to learn more. And we'll take a look at our out-of-town scoreboard presented by San Francisco International Airport. Wherever your team goes, you can get there from SFO. One other game tonight, the Lynx getting to advance. They'll face the winner of Phoenix and New York. They played tonight, and this one was all Phoenix over the Liberty.
You would have to think that this performance also is going to give Phoenix a whole lot of confidence going into Friday. Westbeld rings in a 3.
And especially because of the number of players who have played well in this game for Phoenix. They've shared the ball beautifully. They have 20 assists. Players came in off the bench and were impactful. Their starters were huge. This is one of those games when you go away, if you're a member of the Phoenix Mercury, everybody feels good. Everybody on the bus feels good, feels like they helped contribute to this win.
So the Mercury, with their back against the wall, they lost game 1 in overtime at home. Blew out the Liberty tonight, 86-60. Brianna Stewart playing with the bum MCL, sprained her MCL, gave it a go. Only played 20 minutes tonight, had just 6 points. The Mercury had 5 in double figures, 15 apiece from Satu Sabali and Alyssa Thomas, 14 from Ka Copper and Dewana Bonner, and 10 from Catherine Westbeld off the bench. The leading scorer for the Liberty was Emma Mieseman, who had 11 points. Jonquel Jones, 7 points and 13 rebounds. Sabrina Ionescu, just 3 of 13 from the field, scoring 9 points. So their game 3 will be on Friday, back in Phoenix. So the Mercury figure to have the upper hand now. We shall see. It's been an up and down season for the New York Liberty and a mostly up season for Phoenix. Well, that'll do it for us tonight, folks. A big thank you to our entire crew as the Valkyries 2025 season comes to a close. We'll start with Cam Williams, our board operator, doing a great job behind the glass in our 95.7 The Game studios. Big thank you to our engineer, Mike Baird, on site, doing a great job as always.
Mike Baird.
And that is the voice of R.C. Davis, our fantastic producer. He carried me a long way in my career, so a big thank you to Ryan C. Davis. The C stands for corporate champion tonight. I guess 2 C's. So, but anyways, I was thinking of the NCAA. We think our corporate champions kind of read there. Anyways, Sophia Jones was fantastic this year. Absolutely love working with her. Big thank you to Deuce Mason for filling in on 12 games on the radio side. Love me some Deuce and Mo. They are both great people and great broadcasters. And thank you to Matt Nahegan for doing a great job, getting us on the air as well. The head honcho at 95.7, and Mike Krapitchka, our engineer, our second engineer, and then our statistician, Alan Two Phones Brown, as I look right at him. He's fantastic. Love working with Alan Brown. And Derek Villa filled in a few games as well. I'm looking at him right now as well. So that'll do it for us this season, folks. Santa Cruz Warriors season starts in like 7 weeks. There's a Santa Cruz Warriors season ticket holder right in front of me right now. And then, of course, the Golden State Warriors start in 5 weeks with the regular season, October 21st. So more Golden State basketball, Golden State organization basketball on the way. But for the Valkyries, you'll have to wait until 2026. It has been a hell of a year one, folks. Can't wait for season 2. Thank you for tuning in this year. I'm Kevin Dennis saying sayonara from San Jose. Final score, final time, Lynx 75, Valk 74 on the 95.7 The Game. Golden State Valkyries Radio Network.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Is that your phone?
Yeah, it's my reminder to sign the petition.
Petition? What petition?
Well, the petition to save Prop 13.
What?
Yeah, the court's made it easier to raise taxes. We have to get this on the ballot or taxes will skyrocket.
You gotta save Prop 13. Where do I sign the petition?
At home. You go to saveprop13.com. Print, sign, mail, and save Prop 13.
Saveprop13.com. I'm setting a reminder.
Print, sign, mail, save Prop 13.
Ad paid for by Protect Prop 13, a project of the Howard Jarvis Taxpayers Association.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I'm a plumber and needed to get work in the door.
So business was going down the drain?
Yeah, I went to Staples. They printed yard signs, business cards, even flyers to leave at supply stores.
But at what cost, man?
Well, I saved $125 on my order, and now I'm booked solid. Boom!
Back at ya. For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The feeling of just showered freshness can't be beat. With Downy Intense, bursts of just showered freshness can accompany you throughout the day. Really? Yep. Downy Intense's touch-activated technology releases bursts of clean, fresh aromas, so you can enjoy the feeling of just showered freshness. New Downy Intense. An incredible freshness experience awaits.
With the Wealthfront Cash Account, you can earn 4% annual percentage yield from partner banks on your cash until you're ready to invest. The Cash Account grows your money with no account maintenance fees and free instant withdrawals whenever you need it. Money works better here. Go to wealthfront.com to start saving and investing today. Cash account offered by Wealthfront Brokerage, LLC, member FINRA SIPC. Wealthfront is not a bank. The APY on cash deposits as of December 27, 2024 is representative, subject to change, and requires no minimum. Funds in the cash account are swept to partner banks where they earn the variable APY.
To step your listening game up.
Here we go. Spoiler alert.
You want NFL? Here.
He is in the Hall of Fame of business in the NFL.
The Steelers are an Amish country. And they run their team like they're Amish.
Need some NBA? Got it.
I covered the league since 1987. Wow.
MLB? Sure. Why not?
The best Major League Baseball talent of my life. That's not close. It's Shohei Ohtani.
We're Fox Sports Radio, the premier sports lineup in the nation. FS1.
Call your friends and ask how they doing.
To find FS1 on your television, Go to foxsports.com for details.
Boom. Trust your eyes.
FS1.
Fox Sports Radio, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend, Mike Harmon.
Yeah.
The iHeartRadio app, you can stream us wherever you happen to be. Catch us in all our Fox Sports Radio shows live 24/7 in the new and improved iHeartRadio app. Just search Fox Sports Radio in the app. Stream us live all day, every day. Be sure to select Fox Sports Radio as one of your presets in the iHeart app, so it'll always pop up at the top of your screen. So lock it in
And rip the knob off. Take me to the chorus.
So here we are now. Less than 24 hours from now, we'll be breaking down a huge Bills victory. The Bills and the Dolphins on Thursday Night Football.
Are the Bills the team to beat in the AFC? 877.
No.
99.
I'm going to say two things. First thing is this, really. Knowing there's been bigger point spreads. Okay.
Yeah.
If the Dolphins beat the Bills tomorrow night, it would be the biggest upset in the NFL of the 2020s. All right, there's been other games that were 14, 17 points, like we talked about them earlier, but these were just bad teams beating good teams. This is a Dolphins team that has gone through week one where they decide to not show up for the game, and you know they're going to break this team up and everybody's going to be gone. Week two, in a game they should be unbeatable in, playing at home at 1 o'clock in September when they've won like 80% of their games in NFL history, and they lose to the Patriots. Things are bad, man, and they're so bad. If they win this game in Buffalo on Thursday night, if they win this game, it's the biggest NFL upset of the 2020s.
Yeah, I'll stipulate to potentially being prisoner of the moment, but given where we are in the pantheon of the NFL hallmarks and the season that we are through 2 weeks, yeah, there's a lot of potential fallout to this that on the Dolphins side is catastrophic. For the Bills, it's kind of like the, when you drop a game in week one, it's like, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Tried even the Chiefs after two games. Like, well, they played two really good teams.
Yeah.
They're the Chiefs. They'll be fine.
Yeah.
But this one becomes maybe a little bit of an eyebrow raiser for McDermott more than anything else, given their failures to run through in the playoffs. But it's more all right, can Mike McDaniel rally them? Is that the conversation we then have to have?
Win one for Mike. Hey,
and you win one for Mike, and everything's happy and bad. Because look at the comments you had from Tua earlier this week. Like, it sounded like a guy that was ready to throw everybody out of the locker room, and that's your quarterback.
Now, here's the other part of tomorrow night, is that we talk about this a lot. You could lose 44-10 Sunday at 1 o'clock, and it's a bad game, and we move on. But whatever happens on Monday and Thursday night is magnified times 3, times 5. If the Dolphins, who are in such incredibly bad shape and have been embarrassing and not showing up the first couple, like that's a big thing, is not showing up. This tells you that they've tuned Mike McDaniel out, and what's really happening right now. They feel like they've quit on the season. You know that Tua's going to be on a new team next year. Tyreek Hill will be gone at the deadline. This is how it's going to go. If the Bills beat the Dolphins big tomorrow night, I keep saying 44-10. Watch it be 44-10. The Bills beat the Dolphins big tomorrow night. Mike McDaniel's not the coach of the Dolphins for their next game. There's no real time to say, well, we'll do it at the bye. Their bye is week 12. I know there's not been a lot of talk of, well, McDaniel's in immediate trouble. I think everybody seems to know, okay, that he's kind of circling the drain. But when things happen on a Thursday night that are really bad, they have ramifications. And you talk about a 3-week run for the Dolphins to start the season of being 0-3, where you're flat for week one, you embarrassingly lose a game that should have been a near rubber stamp win in week two, and you go in front of national television and you get crushed on Thursday night. Yeah, tomorrow night's going to wind up being the last day Mike McDaniels coaches the Miami Dolphins.
No, I find him too much fun. I'll write a letter on his.
No.
I'll write a letter on his behalf
because that'll happen. I got a letter. I was going to fire you, but I got a letter from Mike Harmon.
He said it was better for business if you stayed.
Stuff wasn't really spelled right, and there was a lot of bad capitalization and some syntax errors, but he wants you to stay.
And then he wrote, and like there's a whole paragraph saying, why do you have to go and Greer gets to keep his job?
So I decided to fire both of you.
Hey!
Jason Harmon?
He spoke with some logic and some reason, and I liked his rationale.
Greer's
you're both out.
Greer was like, wait a minute, just because he wrote a letter? Well, I wasn't on the chopping block for this. What are you doing?
Well, it was a 2-page letter with a lot of receipts.
2-page letter? Sincerely, Mike Harmon, Northwestern, class of 1996.
95, but sure.
95? I thought 96.
Yeah, no, 95 there, and then take my Santa Clara MBA in 04. Okay. We'll add that, and I'll look really smart.
95 was that big year for them, right?
I graduated right before
football?
It. Yeah.
Okay, congratulations.
I had the team where the guys were on the take.
Oh, right.
I had the 94 team.
Oh, okay.
He's going to walk into the end zone here at Kinnick. No! The ball's on the carpet.
So there are your stakes for TNF tomorrow night. Coming up next, we get back into something again. I've not seen this in baseball ever. I wonder how things are going to go following the game. That's next right here. Jason and Mike, you're listening to Fox Sports Radio.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At the University of Arizona Online, we bring a top-ranked education to you. We offer 150-plus programs, 100% online. Expand your career opportunities by earning a degree that meets you right where you are. Learn from the same faculty and earn the same degree as on-campus students. Build your future with Arizona Online. Classes start every 7.5 weeks. Apply today and make your tomorrow amazing.
Ready for a great night out? Top concerts are headed to Shoreline Amphitheater this September and October. Don't miss the chance to see your favorite artists like The Who, Thomas Rhett, Conan Gray, Above and Beyond, Revolution, and many more. Nothing beats a great night of live music with your friends. Tickets are going fast, so don't wait. Head to LiveNation.com to see the full list of shows and get your tickets today. That's LiveNation.com.
Is your cash working hard for you right until the very moment you need it? It could be if it was in a Wealthfront cash account. With Wealthfront, you can earn 4% annual percentage yield from partner banks until you're ready to invest, nearly 10 times the national average. And you get free instant withdrawals to eligible accounts 24/7, 365. 4% APY is not a promotional rate, and there's no limit to what you can deposit and earn. And it takes just minutes to transfer your cash to any of Wealthfront's expert-built investing accounts when you're ready. Wealthfront. Money works better here. Go to wealthfront.com to start saving and investing today. Cash account offered by Wealthfront Brokerage, LLC, member FINRA SIPC. Wealthfront is not a bank. The APY on cash deposits as of December 27, 2024 is representative, subject to change, and requires no minimum. Funds in the cash account are swept to partner banks where they earn the variable APY. The national average interest rate for savings accounts is posted on FDIC.gov as of December 16, 2024. Go to wealthfront.com to start today.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it out.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stinks that just will never come out.
Oh, Downy in the rinse straight.
Every now and then I rinse it out. One wash and it delivers. One wash, it smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I'm a plumber and needed to get work in the door.
So business was going down the drain?
Yeah, I went to Staples. They printed yard signs, business cards, even flyers to leave at supply stores.
But at what cost, man?
Well, I saved $125 on my order, and now I'm booked solid. Boom!
Back at ya. For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
5-7 The Game, KGMC FM at HD1 San Francisco. An Odyssey station. We are and here's what you need to know.
Major League Baseball wild card race. The Yankees have been the first AL wild card spot. They beat the Twins 10-5. Guardians beat the Tigers 4-0. The Tigers have lost 5 of the last 6 games. Guardians now 2.5 back in the AL for the final wild card spot. Boston and Seattle tied in that spot right now after the Astros beat the Rangers 5-2 and the Red Sox beat the A's 5-4 in extra innings. In the National League, the Padres beat the Mets 7-4. San Francisco beat Arizona 5-1, and the Reds beat the Cardinals 6-2. Diamondbacks now a game and a half back for the final NL wildcard spot. The Reds and the Giants are 2 games back. Dodgers beat the Phillies 5-0. In the NFL, Coach Kyle Shanahan said Brock Purdy was limited in practice on Wednesday, has a chance to play Week 3 against Arizona despite toe and shoulder injuries. Commanders quarterback Jaden Daniels missed practice on Wednesday. Head coach Dan Quinn said the earliest you can expect Daniels to practice would be Friday.
Get ready for this. Departure frequency, Roger. This is the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon.
Look at the money that I'm making on this.
You know where this is going, Jason Smith and Mike Harmon.
You can make fun of it if you want.
You're listening to the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon.
Lights out. That's what this is.
And here they are.
What's going on?
Now, live from the Fox Sports Radio studios with Mike Harmon, here's Jason Smith.
Hello, welcome inside. Final hour tonight, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend, Mike Harmon.
Well-dressed hobo.
Don't forget to check out our brand new YouTube channel for the show. Just go to youtube.com/@JasonSmithShow. That's youtube.com/@JasonSmithShow. Or if you're already within YouTube, just search Jason Smith Show. Be sure to hit the subscribe button and don't stop there. Hit that thumbs up icon, comment away. Go check out our brand new channel on YouTube. Again, just search Jason Smith Show and subscribe. Mike and I love putting this content out for you every single night. Now, we had something happen in Major League Baseball a little while ago that, again, I've never seen, that has big ramifications for the playoffs and beyond. And not only that, I will tell the team how to handle this post-game because things are going to get a little weird.
Good. Weird is good. Most of the time.
Dodgers beat the Phillies tonight 5-0. Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Blake Snell pitches great, right? 7 innings, shutout baseball. He gets the first 2 outs of the 7th inning and then walks the next 2 batters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, at this point, Dave Roberts wants to go to the bullpen. Okay, running out of gas. He's up over 100 pitches.
Right.
And you can see what Dave Roberts does is as soon as Snell walks runners at first and second and Kemp is coming up, he makes a motion with his hand, go talk to the mound, to his infielders, come in, buy Alex Vesia, the reliever coming in the game, more time to throw a couple more warm-up pitches, and he comes into the game. So he goes talk. The infielders make their way slowly to the mound, and they stand there. They know exactly what's going on. They know exactly that, okay, Roberts is doing this. They're going to stand there for however long the home plate umpire will allow them to stand there for. The home plate umpire will get up and say, okay, break it up. Then Dave Roberts will come out, make the move. Alex Vesia will come into the game, right? You see this all the time, right? Buy some time for the reliever to throw another couple of pitches. So that's exactly what happens, right? The players come in, Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, they come and they stand there, and Blake Snell standing on the mound. And you could tell he's probably not happy. And Dave Roberts comes out to the mound, and Alex Vesia is on his way in from the bullpen. On his way in, he's on the field, coming in from the bullpen. Except something weird happens. Blake Snell tells Dave Roberts, I'm not coming out of the game.
He pulls a full Jordan Belfort.
And I've got that. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere. Bleeping leaving.
And so Dave Roberts has a split decision to make because he's got a reliever coming in from the bullpen, and he's got his starter saying he wants to stay in the game. This is not just, hey, Blake Snell wants to stay in. This is a Dodger bullpen that has been absolutely terrible over the past few months. One of the worst bullpens in baseball, second most home runs given up. It was just a night ago, Shohei Ohtani, 5 innings, no hitter. The bullpen comes in. 1 inning later, the lead is gone and the Phillies win, right? It's bad, right? It's bad. So Dave Roberts has a split decision to make. Do I back my starter? Do I back my bullpen? And this is how it played out for Roberts and the Dodgers.
They're going to have Rortvedt go out to talk to him. Otto Kemp is due up.
Just his emotions, his passion, you can tell how bad he wants this. Get through 7 innings. Does not want to come out of this game.
Well, you know, he knows what the visit is for. It's to buy a little time for Vesia to get a few more throws in, and usually this is followed by Dave Roberts coming out and making the change.
The body language.
Here he comes, and this is not going to be a popular sight for this Dodger Stadium crowd. Blake Snell's telling him, stay back there.
Yeah, I got it. Does this not have all the Tampa Bay flashbacks to the World Series against the Dodgers? He did not want to come out. How about that?
Yeah, in this situation, he can't. Vesia was already headed out there. Get back there, Alex.
Play left field. He was already past left field.
I think everybody kind of reading the room right here. Blake Snell knowing that his team needs this. Dave Roberts looking his pitcher in the eye and saying, you got it.
So that's Dodgers TV on the call. All right, now
little more giggly than I would have thought, given the
they definitely
like more tense in our studio than it was in their booth,
because they weren't really describing exactly how things were going on the field. Now, there's many things to say coming off this, right? But first thing I'm going to say is this. This is where Blake Snell has to, at the end of the game, he's going to talk to the media, and we'll bring that to you when he does. He's had to say, hey, Kevin Cash, you did this in 2020. We win the World Series. You leave me in for that.
Where's my ring, Kevin?
I got to watch Mookie Betts have a ring because I don't have a ring. Big moment. Okay, because this is both a great and terrible moment for the Dodgers. The great part of it is this. You have found your game 1 starter for the playoffs. Blake Snell is a Dodger, man. Missed a lot of the season, injured. You have a lot of talent starting pitchers, right? With Yamamoto and Kershaw and Glasnow, all of these. Blake Snell is your game 1 starter, right? He grabbed the crowd. He grabbed the team. He grabbed the moment. He grabbed the flag and planted it and said, I'm staying in this game. It's a juice it's a jolt of electricity and juice the Dodgers need, this pitching staff needs. You get to the playoffs now. He's your starter for game one. He's got the guts and the cojones to say, hey, I'm staying in this game. I want this. I got it, right? Because that's exactly what he did. When Roberts is walking out, Blake Snell is shaking his head going, no. Not so much, hey, I got it, Dave, don't worry, okay, and they slap each other on the butt. And they go, hey, no. This was Blake Snell going, no. And he tells Dave Roberts, I got it. I got this. And Roberts has a split decision to make because do I stick with him? Do I risk upsetting him coming out, going to a bullpen that's been bad? Or do I stay behind Blake Snell and the crowd loves it? I leave Blake Snell in, and it turns out great because Blake Snell gets Otto Kemp to strike out swinging. He comes off the field. They're playing the lights and there's fireworks and Randy Newman's playing I Love L.A. and Dave Roberts is the first guy out. Yeah, I did it. My decision was right. Yay. Hey, I'm taking credit for this decision right here. So that's all the good stuff, man. That's all the good stuff for the Dodgers because, hey, Blake Snell, you found your game one starter and you have said, hey, okay, bullpen, but here's the other part of it. Alex Vesia does not walk back to the bullpen like, hey, okay, you called for me too early. He's shaking his head, not happy walking back to the bullpen because this is the terrible part of it. It was great. You had the great stuff with Roberts and Snell, but the terrible part is now how pisses the bullpen because you've embarrassed them. They know they haven't been pitching well. They know they've been terrible, and now here they are. You've taken your starting pitcher's side over the bullpen. You've embarrassed me. You're embarrassing the bullpen. How does this play out after the game, right? Like, I'll tell you exactly what Dave Roberts needs to say in a couple minutes, but how does this play out now? Because now you've embarrassed the bullpen who knows they've been pitching terribly, and now you've set the precedent that I could go out there and one of us be coming into the game, whatever it is, and Snell or Ohtani or Yamamoto or Kershaw, because Kershaw's the first guy going, man, I never did that before. As much as I told Roberts I'm not coming out, I never did that actually on the field. You've set a precedent that something like this can happen again, that your starter's going to say, no, the bullpen, I got this. You embarrassed your bullpen there. That's something that also has to be navigated. That's why it's great and terrible.
Look, because that's the hard part for Dave Roberts coming out of this one, and he's just getting to the podium now. But it's just the idea is that I know we've seen the stuff and we've had the tales of Kershaw being in the dugout and they send an emissary down to ask him how he's feeling. And, he sends word back to Dave Roberts, I'm not coming out, whatever the case may be, whatever the terminology he uses. We've had that. We've had the stare into the dugout that I'm going to finish this. We've never had Dave get on the field, at least to my thinking. And we watch a lot of Dodger games here in the studio, and being here in LA, plenty of experience watching pitching changes in moments that a lot of folks lament, right? Where Dave Roberts guys are having great starts, no hit starts, whatever, and he goes and plays the percentages. Here, it's like someone poured a cup of water over the computer to blow it up, and it's like, all right, now what are we going to do? So he goes out, and the hard part is, and we talk about it a lot on the show and have for our time here, the optics of a situation. If Vesia never gets through that door and onto the field, then it doesn't matter. No. And he can be pissed, and everybody in the bullpen can be mad, but you don't have the optic of him walking out and having to do the however many yard walk of shame because he's been put back. Now, on some level, the competitor in him wants to come in and finish this job, right? Two out, two on, and come in and close out the inning and move to the eighth. But there's going to be that real moment of, wow, okay, now he doesn't trust that we can do our jobs, and you've got a little bit of division, and some of that is going to have to be smoothed over. There's no question about it. But in that moment, he's in the middle of walking into the field like, all right, here, and then the crowd erupts. Because Snell's been able to get Dave to go back. Yeah. And so now you've got precedent set there because you've also gone against all the analytics, all of the data, and everything else that has been such a hallmark of the Dodgers these many years since the new administration took over in terms of GM and how they manage game to game, manage bullpen starts, manage how they're positioning players, etc. And for Blake Snell, he bet on himself. Dave walked off and let him have the moment, and in 5 pitches, it paid off.
Yeah.
Now,
Well,
there's
here's
a
the thing.
million ways
Now,
this could
here's
have
the
gone
thing.
to hell.
I'm going to throw this by you, right? This is deep analysis.
I'm not Otto, man. You're not throwing anything past me, pal.
Now, seeing how this played out, and I know that pitchers, sometimes the best pitchers sometimes do stuff like this. I wonder if Snell knows he's coming to the end, right? Knows he's at 100 pitches. He knows
He's
this
at
is his
107,
last inning, right?
yeah.
Okay. He's got 2 outs, and he's got Castellanos and Kepler and Kemp. And I'm wondering, okay, I'm just throwing this out there because I've seen this, and it may play out this way. He walks Castellanos. He looks like he doesn't want anything to do with Kepler. Walks him 3-1, and ball 4 is nowhere near the strike zone. So then he goes after Kemp, gets him in 5 pitches, strikes him out, high fastball. I'm wondering if, and this is where pitchers saying, I'm getting to the end of the game. I'm not confident my stuff against these couple of batters, but I know I can get Kemp, right? Castellanos and Kepler, I don't know, right? For whatever reason, I don't know if I have them, even though he's been great all night tonight. This is now the 3rd time they'll all have seen me, a 4th time through the lineup. I don't know, but I know I'm confident I can get Kemp. So I'm not going to go crazy with these two. And it looks like I'm out of gas because I'm walking both these guys after 2 outs and the bases are empty. But I'm doing this because I know I'm going to get Kemp right here. I'm going to get Kemp right here. I got it. Don't worry, Skip. Go back. Right? There's a really famous Tom Seaver story from when he was with the White Sox at the end of his career. And he comes into the, he's got the 7th inning. He walks 2 guys. And he gets Ken Singleton. He goes 2-0 on Ken Singleton, and Singleton grounds out to second base, and innings over. And I think it might have been La Russa. I don't know what it was. Told Seaver, okay, hey, you're done. Great. That was like the 7th inning. And Seaver was like, oh, okay, Skip, whatever you say. I'm not going to, or okay. And so that was the end of the inning. And then after the game, the catcher, I might have been Joel Skinner. I forget. The catcher went to the manager and said, hey, just so you know, I went out there after Seaver walked the batter with 2 outs and nobody on. And I said, what do you want to do? He says, listen, I don't want any part of this next batter. I'm going to walk him. Then I'm going to go 2-0 on Singleton, and I'm going to get him to roll over on a changeup and get a ground out to second. We're going to end the inning. And okay, right? It's Tom Bleep and Seaver. What else are you going to do? And that's exactly what happened. He walked the next batter on 4 pitches, went 2-0 on Singleton, and then got him to roll over on a changeup for the last out of the inning. And whoever the manager walked up, apologized to Seaver, said, hey, I'm so sorry, man. I didn't, let me know stuff like that next time. He goes, well, if you came out to the mound, I would have told you that, all this stuff. So I know, going back to that story that I've known for so long, that pitchers will do that. Hey, I don't want any part of this guy or this guy. And I know it's going to seem dangerous, but with 2 on and 2 out, I got this, right? And Otto clearly overmatched in this at bat. Snell strikes him out, yells and goes crazy, and that's the end of the inning. So I'm going to give Snell a little, that could possibly be it.
He knows what he's got left. 86, You had Mark Hill and Joel Skinner.
Okay.
All right, that was 85. 86, you still had Fisk. He's the throughput on all of this. But the backups, Ron Karkovice. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Joel Skinner and
Skinner?
Ron Hassey.
Wow, nice.
How about that for a lineup? But yeah, for Blake Snell, he wanted this moment.
Yeah, he wanted it. And now going forward, like I said, great and terrible, right? We'll hear from Snell. We'll hear from Dave Roberts coming up in a bit. But if you're Dave Roberts, this is how you got to spin it. Because your bullpen's pissed. Vesey is pissed. So even though it was
Are the guys in the front office pissed?
Well, I don't know.
Because even though you got the out, you went against the computer.
Get Dave on the phone. Get Dave on the phone. He did not call for that.
He was supposed. The metrics said he was supposed to substitute right there.
He's got to come out and say, "Hey, I made a split decision. I'm sorry you came out of the bullpen, but I stuck with him. He wanted to go. He wanted the ball. I'm sorry." But that's what I did.
This is why we paid this guy a load of money to come here to be that guy.
Mad, I would say, hey, I made a decision to stick with him because I had more confidence I had confidence he would get the out right there, and he wanted it. And you don't need to come out and say it, but you need to leave that. You need to leave that message of you guys haven't been getting it done, and a little bit of tough love might not be the worst thing for the Dodger bullpen, which is, again, we talked about last night, the X factor of the entire baseball playoffs. If the Dodgers bullpen is good, they're winning the World Series. If the Dodgers bullpen stinks, they're out the first round they play.
It's what a smart manager does. It's called playing the percentages.
Yeah. I mean, you can't pretend that it was your idea, but you have to say, hey, I made that split decision. I trusted him to get the out. That's all it is. So if you don't like it, I'm sorry. I'm still going to go to you. Still here, but I trust him to get the out.
Now, you need all the relievers. We've talked about it, and you're going to have a couple of those guys that have been starting games that are going to find themselves in long relief, closer situations, whatever. The postseason makes strange bedfellows of that regard. But this is the Blake Snell that you signed. This is the guy that you wanted.
Yep.
And in Game 10 of his 2025 campaign, he gave you a fantastic, because that strikeout, Jason, was number 12 of the night.
Yeah, big night. Exit, how about a Fresca? Exit Swollen Dome again. I've never seen that before in Major League Baseball, and wow, what a huge moment that was tonight. We'll have more on this coming. Again, we'll hear what Blake Snell had to say, Dave Roberts, but straight ahead, an NFL team proving to be the MVP through the first 2.5 weeks of the season. And I mean our MVP in the media and fans, because, boy, are they just an absolute beautiful mess. That's next right here. Jason and Mike, Fox Sports Radio. Oh, no, by the way, it's not the Jets. Football's back, as we said, and so is your shot at big wins. With DraftKings Pick 6, the official daily fantasy partner of the NFL, your game instincts can score you real money fast. Here's the play. You pick more or less on 2 or more player stats, from breakout rookies to elite quarterbacks, and unlock the upside every snap brings. The better your calls, the bigger your payout. And here's the kickoff bonus. New DraftKings customers get $50 in bonus picks with just a $5 entry on your first pick set. This season, play your player instincts. Download the DraftKings Pick 6 app now and use the code JSS. That's code JSS, DraftKings Pick 6, code JSS, DraftKings Pick 6. Play just $5, get $50 in Pick 6 bonus picks. Make the call, ride the upside, code JSS, DraftKings Pick 6, DraftKings Pick 6 app now, and use the code JSS. In partnership with DraftKings Pick 6, the crown is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, fees may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction, void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio.
The biggest stories.
College football fans are freaking out.
In the game.
We have got some football to discuss.
And off the field.
If you're looking at Heisman, best player,
it's what we're talking about.
I think he's the best college football player in America.
Your teams, your college football coverage.
Let's lock in.
On Fox Sports Radio.
It's time for the pro to get everything for the job delivered. Large orders of lumber, doors, windows, paint, plumbing, anything the job needs, all from one partner. Get it today with same-day delivery. Get it tomorrow with next-day delivery on 50,000 plus products. Or get it on your timeline with scheduled delivery on everything from framing to flooring. It's time to get your whole job, all your jobs delivered. Ask about all our new delivery options at the Pro Desk. The Home Depot Pro, it's about time.
You hear that? That's Mike sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. That's because Mike was smart this time. He took ZzzQuil Ultra to fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs. So now he wakes up refreshed and ready to conquer Mondays.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
A strong heart. A steady stride. A life full of milestones. El Camino Health is here for you. From advanced heart and vascular care that keeps you on beat, to expert orthopedic treatments that keep you moving, and innovative cancer care that fights alongside you, with expert care for women, men, and new moms, supporting you through every chapter of your health, because every life we touch is built on trust and compassion. El Camino Health, our strength, your health.
At 1-800-Flowers.com, we know that connections are at the heart of being human. Whether celebrating life's joys or comforting during tough times, 1-800-Flowers helps you express what words can't. For nearly 50 years, millions have trusted 1-800-Flowers to deliver thoughtful gifts that help create lasting bonds. Because it's more than just a gift. It's your way of showing you care. Visit 1-800-Flowers.com/listen and connect today. That's 1-800-Flowers.com/listen.
In the UEFA Champions League, every moment is a story.
Paris Saint-Germain have won the Champions League.
And every great story needs an audience. Feel every match.
Mbappe in the middle.
Every goal.
Oh, would you believe this?
From the best clubs.
Real Madrid strike.
And the biggest stars.
Bukayo Saka scores.
This is the world's best soccer.
Momentous and iconic.
The UEFA Champions League. Stream every match live, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
At the University of Arizona Online, we bring a top-ranked education to you. We offer 150-plus programs, 100% online. Expand your career opportunities by earning a degree that meets you right where you are. Learn from the same faculty and earn the same degree as on-campus students. Build your future with Arizona Online. Classes start every 7.5 weeks. Apply today and make your tomorrow amazing.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppable, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
How does PwC take your company to the leading edge? We bring the sharpest minds in tech to your team, so you can bring the ideas that will transform your business. We are passionate about your industry, so you can walk into any room with every advantage. We're with you every step of the way, so you can know you're headed in the right direction. At PwC, we build for what's next so you can get there now. Let's get started at pwc.com/us/leading edge.
I think the contrast of personalities.
Here's a little secret.
I can't even sugarcoat.
We have the best in the business.
They pimp slapped him.
24/7, 365.
There's a ton going on in sports.
Wherever, whenever, quality.
For sure. Turn the radio up for that sweet sound.
It's how we do sports.
Hey, we're talking about sports.
I get paid to yell and call for people to get fired.
This is Fox Sports Radio, the premier sports lineup in the nation. FS1.
Looking for the one, what you looking at the one?
To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details. FS1.
Looking for the one, what you looking at the one?
Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of listening to the sound of my tears. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous that the best of all the years have
Fox
gone
Sports
by.
Radio, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend Mike Harmon.
I'm your Papi Chulo.
No!
Alex Teicher now just playing songs for his girlfriend on the radio.
What? You think I play this?
It's a long distance
I love
dedication.
you, baby. Listen, I'll play
I'm
this
coming
song for
home
you.
soon.
I'll play this song for you next. I love you.
No, not anything like this, but
I need you now tonight.
so good. I love you.
What I
Jason?
yeah, what do you got?
You can be
Tyson?
honest. Did you ever get broken up with one time and it really hurt?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. Was there a good story or?
Let's see.
All right.
Yeah, no, a couple of times. I mean, good story. Yeah, a couple of times, good stories. Yeah, sure. My record, though, I did the breaking up with more. No, a couple of bad ones. Oh, there was one that screwed me up for a long time, like my entire senior year of college.
What?
Yeah, oh, yeah, screwed me up the entire
kid?
senior year. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't to the point where all of a sudden, like, you know, people came over, I haven't heard from him in weeks, and look at him, he's so skinny. Oh, what's he doing? I'm just sitting in the corner crying. No, but just mentally, I was like, shot. Yeah, I was like shot. Yeah. I mean, the you know, after that play, like the girls I dated after that were like complete and total opposites of her.
That hurt you.
Like all the other way.
Yeah, that'll go the other way. You know, I go back to the old David Letterman quote. Remember when he had a heart issue and was gone?
Yeah, sure.
And then he came back to the show and he goes, well, people were asking me how I'm doing. And he said, well, you know, they say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Sure.
He goes, that's categorically untrue.
Yeah.
Whatever doesn't kill you messes you up, and you're lucky to ever get it back together again. Same thing with a breakup. It takes a piece of you away.
Yeah, but I think you really.
So you either
I think
grow over all the way, but it changes your perspective.
Yes,
is really the point.
I think everybody needs to go through a bad breakup to the point where not to go through a bad relationship, but a breakup where, hey, I get what it means to love and lose.
Sure.
You know, because that sets you up for life, right? It sets you up for
that jobs, the tough class that kicks your ass. I mean, they're part of that's growing pains, man.
I would have done better in this class, but she broke up with me, and I'm really, really mad.
That's possible.
I'm mad now. Just so mad.
Got to have the professor who's retiring that says, I really don't care. I'm done. As soon as these grades are in, I'm out of here, and I'm off to my vacation home in the Alps. Leave me alone.
No, I think it helps you. It builds character. It gets you used to what relationships are like. Because, like, all the, you know, when people say stuff like, oh, you know, I'm not dating now. I'm not dating serious for a while. I'm not doing this. Like, okay, I understand that, but you need to date to really kind of understand what you're looking for and understand that, you know, when you go through a breakup and, yeah, it hurts you emotionally. And, okay, what did you learn from it? What does this take? Is this the type of person you want to be with? Do you understand what happened? You understand the signs and things that go on? Like you need reps, right? Like you need dating reps to understand that this is what I'm looking for, what I want in life, right? So you kind of need that. So I was all the stuff that I went through in my life, relationships I had and breakups and relationships that lasted long, I learned a lot from. Like I don't know if I realized it at the time.
Sure.
But I learned a lot from that over the course of my life.
And then you took some time to heal.
Yeah, taking time to heal.
By the way, he's out again.
Yeah, he's not going to play again.
No.
Darren Waller's time.
Bad chicken. Mess you up.
Mess you up. That's
Now,
right.
I want to say thank you because this is an appreciation moment for a team that's 0-2 in the NFL that is streaking towards
1 of
0-3.
10.
Yeah.
The Bears.
Yeah, and yes, it is the Bears. Your team is such a beautiful mess.
Aren't they
man.
great?
It's awesome. Especially after today, we're going to hear from Ben Johnson in a couple of minutes of what he had to say. There has been no more entertaining team the first 2 weeks than the Bears. They really have. They really have taken all the talk. We don't care about 2-0 teams. They're boring. Some 0-2 teams, yeah, they give a little bit of conversation, but the Bears, from the beginning of the season till now, no one's been better. And I mean better for us to talk about and for fans to laugh at and think about, because they're not just fun in losing. They're fun off the field. Like they go week 1, Caleb Williams, new start with Ben Johnson, and they give away a game. They led by 11 points in the second half, and Ben Johnson makes a horrendous decision on a kickoff that makes me wonder if he's even got it in him to be a head coach in the NFL. They follow that up with getting absolutely pasted by Ben Johnson's former team, who ran the score up on him and didn't really deny it after the game because they were mad he went to go be the head coach of the Bears. What did Ben Johnson have to say? No, they didn't run the score up. No, No, they did, dude.
Those are some people that need some healing post-breakup,
I
though.
can see the tire
See how we
tracks
tie it all together.
all over your Chicago Bears pullover. I can see the tire tracks of what the line
Hey,
did
there's
to you.
tears on my Cutler jersey.
It's great. Okay, but now here they are going into a next week, and now we get more of the beautiful mess of the Bears because Ben Johnson is squarely in the middle, and the Bears are of the biggest debate and drama going on in football, which really shouldn't, because we've told you this Tom Brady thing is a load of crap. This is lazy journalists who want to pretend that, hey, Tom Brady owning the Raiders and being in on some production meetings with Fox, he's giving the Raiders an unfair advantage. First of all, Raiders are 0-2. Secondly, these have been going on forever. Coaches don't go into these meetings giving away inside information. It's stupid. It's a stupid thing. And oh, by the way, we said this last couple of nights, for all the big TV shows that picked it up today, you're welcome. Send a check to us here at Fox Sports Radio. So the Bears find themselves in the middle of this because Bears play the Cowboys Sunday. Tom Brady is doing the Bears-Cowboys game. The week after, what do the Bears do? They play the Raiders, the team Tom Brady owns, and will probably be on a headset during this game like he was on Monday night. So now Ben Johnson's in the middle of this controversy. And here is him from earlier today weighing in on how he doesn't feel that he's doing anything that's giving the Bears any sort of, or giving the Cowboys any sort of, or the Raiders any sort of advantage by talking to Brady during a pre-show meeting or the meetings they have with the broadcasting team going into the game.
I've been careful everything I've said since the season started. I've been in pure coach speak mode. So for me, it's just business as usual. I'm just fine. I like Tom, and we have a really good relationship. So.
All right, first of all, doesn't it sound like canned laughter?
Oh, absolutely.
Hey,
that's straight off the CBS studios here in Los Angeles.
People didn't laugh enough, so we're going to add some laughter when we put this out online for everybody. Oh, that's great. That's great.
I really wish he would have come back with, well, you saw how it worked for the Raiders when Geno threw the ball out of bounds on a fourth down play and threw it away. I mean, clearly that's getting him over. By the way, he doesn't actually have a microphone with the headset in the booth when he was there.
Yeah.
He was like he was in a listening library.
Yeah.
Hanging out but for Ben Johnson,
thing is, he presses a button and it buzzes. The coach has to wear a buzzer on his chest, and it buzzes whoever he wants to talk to.
Oh, okay. Well, there it is.
Brady wants to talk.
You're in trouble.
What is it? You see the coaches do that on the sideline. That's Brady buzzing the guys to talk to him.
But yeah, I mean, we've talked about this the last couple of days. So you can download the podcast for the full arguments and discussion of this entire nonsensical thing. And I get it. Some folks want to be the rulers of all things radio, television, and how business is supposed to be. And they think they're the invisible hand. You're not. In this particular case, if Brady is that big an issue, would they ever do any of these meetings? Because any one of these people, from Troy Aikman to insert Collinsworth, all the way down, ex-players, and the broadcasters themselves, could have gone, boy, that was really juicy. Who do I tell?
Yeah.
And we would have gotten a lot of this.
Again, I would call Kevin Burkhardt and go, dude, you worked for the Mets. I'm a Mets fan. Tell me some stuff I can tell the Jets. Like, I mean, come on, people would do that. They'd call Greg Olson. They'd call anybody and say, hey, what do you think, man?
I mean, it's not like you're saying, hey, Tommy, here's my laminated list of the secret sauce and recipes you have at a restaurant. It's like, here's the trick plays we're going to call, but don't say anything.
But you're not worried Greg Olson was a Panther his entire career with, hey, I got a soft spot. Hey, I'll tell the Panthers what's going on. I mean, really? But Brady, just because, again, journalists are lazy.
Now, Greg Olson, ex-Bear. I mean, come on.
I got
Ben
Johnson's.
He hated them by the end.
I got Ben Johnson's back on this, right? I got Ben Johnson's back so far. Okay, good. But then this is where Ben Johnson says, hey, we're going to keep the Bears a number one story in the NFL through the first 2 weeks. Because now I'm going to say this when it comes to what I feel about my team and how we're preparing for games every Sunday.
I think our practice habits are yet to reflect the championship caliber team.
Oh, boy. Okay. I'm going to ask you 3 questions, Mike Harmon.
Okay.
All right. Now,
am I going to know the answers?
You should, yes.
Okay.
So, obviously, players are who they are, right? But players are who they are.
Yeah, sure.
Now, I ask you this. Mm-hmm. Who is the head coach of the Chicago Bears?
I think it's Ben Johnson.
Very good. 1 for 1. Very good.
Good.
Very good. Okay. Number two. Who runs all the practices of the Chicago Bears?
Probably Ben Johnson.
Very good. 2 for 2. Very, very good.
Coach
very
Beard.
Good. Very good. Yes. What's offside, Ben Johnson? Well, I kind of know it when you see it. So, knowing those 2 questions.
Yeah, that's 2.
Who has the most influence on how a team practices? Especially, let me ask. Who has the most influence on how the Bears practice?
Ditka. Okay, Ben Johnson.
Ben Johnson, very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Okay.
Ben Johnson, very good.
I got the hat trick. Look at me. I'm a wizard.
Ben Johnson is sitting here saying, yeah, hey, not my fault. We're not practicing this. Whoa, dude. I get that guys are who they are, but you're taking over a team. You've come in with a lot of power. You're not just some dude that got the gig and the players like, yeah, we're going to play this out. Now, you got a big contract. You're coming. You have a lot of sway here, and you're coming out and saying, hey, we're not practicing that way. That's on you, man. You can't just sit here and say, I'm only the head coach. You're the head coach. You got paid a lot of cash. You waited a whole year to take this job. You wanted this job with this quarterback. I'm sorry. This is on you, man. You're the guy. You're the head coach. So when I see this, I go, oh my goodness. Now he's become, hey, I'm only the head coach. What do you really expect me to do?
Yeah, see, I didn't take it that way.
Again, you are such a beautiful mess, and I thank you for being this mess.
Oh, and it's going to be there all season long because this is the low-hanging fruit now for everybody to kind of check in occasionally on the Bears and then have some grandiose thoughts. For us, it's, my daily life. The guy here at Fox Sports Radio with my ties to Chicago and my half a life there is that I live and breathe this fun every day. And this Ben Johnson comment to me, I'm going to take it for the positive spin of this is what we're building to.
Okay.
We're not there yet. Right? I mean, it's a work in progress. And coming from what Eberflus had and the
kind. Okay,
no,
sure.
But look, if you're going to talk about your guy building a culture, I can do the same damn thing. Okay?
I've also said it takes a long time. Apparently, it takes a long time to build a culture.
Well, it takes a little bit longer, right? Because you're coming back from a lot of guys that were holdovers from an Eberflus run operation a year ago that was characterized as being pretty loose, and the players ran everything. And that he got run over and steamrolled and off he went. Remember, his big moment in the Hard Knocks was getting his beard trimmed and his hair done. Okay, that was the most interesting thing the damn man said the entire time.
I got no bricks. I got no wheelbarrow. I got no plans. I got no cement to pour. I can't build a culture if you don't give me the things to build with.
Yeah, so now he's coming in with that. Ryan Poles has been empowered. Here's your extension for what? I have no idea. Winning the offseason and hiring Ben Johnson. You got Ben Johnson to sign a contract. Damn it, here's your extra years. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Caleb Williams, I think, is going to be fine. You've got pieces in place and you're building. But what I think it's also the referendum on what's in that locker room, but also a reminder, everybody, like, you don't go from being as bad as they were to a championship right away. Right, there's a building process that goes through, and 2 games in, and with what they've had this offseason and into where they are, that it's not fully formed. And I think that was kind of the defiant, hey, we need to be better, we need to clean up, we need to cross the T's, dot the I's, etc. And he's making that statement. I don't think it's we suck and our guys are a bunch of slapjacks over in the locker room.
Don't blame me. I didn't do it.
Wow.
He's going full Krusty.
Wow, you busted out the Krusty of the Clown.
Me. I didn't do it.
I think he's trying to say I'm imposing my will, but it takes time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah. Again, you've come in with that cachet.
It's a learning process.
You've come in with that cachet. If anything, you're losing it because the team wonders, do you know what you're doing when you kick off? No,
that was terrible. There's no getting around that. That was awful.
Did you really prepare us? Because we lost by 60 to the Lions, man.
No.
Did you really?
Yeah. Did he hire Dennis Allen? Was that his call? Because through 2 games, that defense has been toothless, and now you lose your best player for the year to a groin injury. So bet the over 50+. Caleb Williams and Dak Prescott, top 5 quarterbacks for fantasy this week.
Exit Alberta Fresca, exit Swollen Dome. Jason Smith, Mike Harmon, live from the Fox Sports Radio studios.
Hey, it's Gambo.
If one team wins a championship this year, I should get a ring. Because an idea I've had for the past 18 months is something they're considering.
Cleveland!
Not Cleveland. It's next. Jason and Mike, Fox.
There's something I just have to say. I don't think I could hide what I'm feeling inside.
Jason Smith and Mike Harmon have a YouTube channel for the show. Just go to youtube.com at Jason Smith Show. You want to see Harmon's calves? How about Jason's Jets or Nick's onesie? It's all there, plus more. Hit the subscribe button and hit that thumbs up icon and comment away. You can comment on anything, and I mean anything.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. Whether it's a long day on your feet, a demanding workout, or everyday aches and pains, you need relief that can keep up when pain persists. Aleve is here for you with longer-lasting body pain relief compared to leading OTC-branded pain relievers. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items.
When it comes to delivering flowers for life's special occasions, trust the name that's been setting the standard for nearly 50 years. 1-800-Flowers.com. From breathtaking bouquets to one-of-a-kind arrangements, 1-800-Flowers is your authority on quality blooms. Always fresh, always stunning, always delivered with care. And right now, for a limited time, you can save up to 40% off your bouquet and make someone's day. Save up to 40% off today at 1-800-Flowers.com/listen. That's 1-800-Flowers.com/listen.
If you thought goldenly breaded McDonald's chicken couldn't get more golden, think Golder! Because new sweet and smoky special edition gold sauce is here. Made for your chicken favorites.
At participating McDonald's for a limited time.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ever wanted to stay on vacation longer? Us too. With Vrbo's long stay discounts, you can stay longer and save more on select properties. Gotta love a win-win. Book the perfect summer getaway today with Vrbo Private Vacation Rentals. Your future self will thank you later.
Is that your phone?
Yeah, it's my reminder to sign the petition.
Petition? What petition?
Well, the petition to save Prop 13.
What?
Yeah, the court's made it easier to raise taxes. We have to get this on the ballot or taxes will skyrocket.
You gotta save Prop 13. Where do I sign the petition?
At home. You go to SaveProp13.com. Print, sign, mail, and save Prop 13.
SaveProp13.com. I'm setting a reminder.
Print, sign, mail, save Prop 13.
Ad paid for by Protect Prop 13, a project of the Howard Jarvis Taxpayers Association.
Is your cash working hard for you right until the very moment you need it? It could be if it was in a Wealthfront cash account. With Wealthfront, you can earn 4% annual percentage yield from partner banks until you're ready to invest, nearly 10 times the national average. And you get free instant withdrawals to eligible accounts 24/7, 365. 4% APY is not a promotional rate, and there's no limit to what you can deposit and earn. And it takes just minutes to transfer your cash to any of Wealthfront's expert-built investing accounts when you're ready. Wealthfront. Money works better here. Go to wealthfront.com to start saving and investing today. Cash account offered by Wealthfront Brokerage, LLC, member FINRA SIPC. Wealthfront is not a bank. The APY on cash deposits as of December 27, 2024 is representative, subject to change, and requires no minimum. Funds in the cash account are swept to partner banks where they earn the variable APY. The national average interest rate for savings accounts is posted on FDIC.gov as of December 16, 2024. Go to wealthfront.com to start today.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I'm opening my own coffee shop.
I smell a caffeinated catastrophe.
And I needed menu boards and banners printed.
What you really needed was a reality check.
Staples really came through. They printed menus and signs, even flyers in time for my grand opening.
And that's when the other shoe dropped.
Not quite. I got $125 off my custom print order.
Cha-ching! For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
I can't let this audience down.
That's why we're giving back.
We space Fox Sports Radio. Really fun.
Keep this in mind.
We're giving you the best sports and entertainment on your platform.
Right, because that's how we operate.
And you know what? It's about the consistency.
Every day. That's the truth.
Whether it's through your speakers, podcast, or social, we're giving back on Fox Sports Radio. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken.
Wow.
You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app.
Fox Sports Radio, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend, Mike Harmon.
This is my upset special.
So again, big drama tonight, biggest trending topic in sports. Blake Snell, who told Dave Roberts to go back in the dugout when Dave Roberts wanted to take him out in the seventh inning.
Yeah, told him to beat it.
Alex Vesey, a reliever, was already on the field, walked back to the bullpen, not happy. I've never seen that before in baseball where the pitching change was happening. Blake Snell said no, and Dave Roberts went back into the dugout.
My man broke the seal coming through the gate.
We promised we'd bring you what Blake Snell said following the game about it. Here he is right here talking about what happened just a couple moments ago.
That seventh inning, the two outs, then the two walks. Kind of with that mound visit, for you to end on that strikeout, obviously you wanted it. Can you just describe kind of what you were feeling in that moment, wanting to close that inning out?
Yeah, I mean, two guys that, I get ahead and then they usually swing a lot, and I was going for the strikeout instead of just attacking the zone. Seeing what would happen. I know both of them really well. I grew up playing against Kepler in the minors all the way through, so know him very well. And Castellanos, I've faced him a ton as well. So, just got a little out of it and wasn't executing pitches and they weren't close enough to get swings. And then, I was able to reset, get in the zone.
Again, what did I say? I don't know how much he wanted to face those two guys. I was more confident with Otto Kemp, and that's exactly what happens. Look at me. I'm like a pitching coach.
Little bit. Well, I mean, it goes back to what we did yesterday with the Natural. You got to listen to the whole show. Go find the podcast wherever you get your audio. And of course, all of what we talked about tonight. Once the show's over, Patrick and Alex and the team will have it up. Thanks, fellas, for making us sound so pretty this evening. Justin working remotely with us. All of that to say, Jason, I mean, he talks about it as like, I didn't just go after them. Right, so a little bit of regret there.
Yeah.
Question got a little bit, could have just said, hey, what the hell happened there? That looks like a lot of
the outs, the walks, the strikeout, just what happened?
Looked like some confusion, and Dave Roberts sent back to the dugout. What happened? That's it.
Now, the other big thing from tonight is this. I'm pretty sure that if the Dodgers win the World Series, I should get a World Series ring.
You're lobbying for a ring here on, the 17th?
We should get the rings for the Rams because we got Sean McVay hired.
Yeah, I'm still mad about that. I mean, it's been a lot of years at this point. There's more diamonds that should be coming on that.
We should get it. We should get a ring for that. If the Lakers win the title with Luka, we should get a ring for that because you know how much JJ Redick hates me. And we clearly
that helps it burn. Yeah. No, that'll fuel them through the season.
I didn't think I could get to the point where I could say, hey, the Dodgers would owe me a ring, but here we are. The last 18 months, what have I said for Shohei Ohtani? He should close. Right? He'll extend his career as a pitcher. I mean, he's already had 2 bad elbow injuries. I know that he's come back. He's pitching strong right now, but close. That's what you should do. What did we get today? Shohei Ohtani telling reporters from Japan that, hey, he'd be open to playing the outfield in the playoffs if it meant that they could bring him in relief, because then they wouldn't have to worry about losing the place in the batting order. It would be better. I'll play the outfield. He played the outfield in Japan, was pretty good. Hasn't played the outfield in a few years. Can't be any worse than Teoscar Hernandez. And when you're not a defensive team, you're not built, when you're playing Mookie Betts in the infield and Hernandez in the out, you're not built on defense, right? So I think Ohtani would be okay. But all of a sudden, maybe Ohtani listens. Maybe the Dodgers listen. Dave Roberts says, hey, we'll think about it. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's something at top of mind right now, but Ohtani playing the outfield so he could come in relief. And that would probably be late in the game to close or to come in to face the heart of the order in the 7th inning and then go back to the outfield. Yeah. So if the Dodgers use this strat, they win the World Series. Rings, man. We should get rings. 18 months we've been talking about this. Rings.
Really been building it up. I've got a couple of designs that I've put together, mock-ups for what my ring should look like.
Okay.
That extra crown over the top, really an ornate looking thing that's maybe a bit ostentatious, but takes us to the next level. But for Shohei Ohtani, right, and for the rest of the Dodger staff, right, early in the year was a lot of, do you have enough starters? Mm-hmm. You got plenty of starters now.
Yeah.
So now it's how do you deploy those guys? Because you're also now managing whatever hurt feelings you've got for Vesia, Mark Pryor, and the pitching staff as related to the bullpen. But Shohei or Kershaw or whoever it's got to be, Emmett Sheehan, I mean, you got a bunch of guys that you're going to be pulling the strings with. But Shohei with the closer mentality, think about that. I mean, he did it to Mike Trout.
Yeah, no, 100%. Look, last inning of the World Baseball Classic. I mean, look, it makes sense. And if I thought it would hurt the Dodgers defensively, I would say, yeah, that's difficult. But, look. Defense is clearly very low on the Dodgers list of priorities. So
which is funny coming out of last year, where how did they win the World Series?
Yeah, because the Yankees threw up on themselves. But that's what it is. But I mean, really, it would make sense because it also takes care of the Dodgers' biggest problem, which we talked about with Blake Snell. I'm not coming out of the game because the bullpen's terrible. Now you have Ohtani at least strengthening the back end of the bullpen. And in the playoffs, he could pitch a couple of innings, right? It's not like he's got to come in and pitch just one inning. Don't have to bring him in to close every night, but hey, we're in trouble winning this game 5-3 in the 7th inning. Ohtani could come in and pitch the 7th, 8th, and 9th, or the 8th and the 9th inning. He can do that. It would solve a huge issue for the Dodgers.
Yeah, and in his appearances this year, he had 2 bad outings, one against the Rockies, one against the aforementioned Angels with Mike Trout and company. Otherwise, he's been pretty solid. And consistent throughout the years. So the opportunity presents itself for Dave Roberts.
Rings, Harmon. We get rings for this idea.
We got that idea and Blake Snell to the front of the rotation. Let's go.
Rings, buddy.
Size up, baby. Come on. Can I get brass knuckles?
X at Albada Fresca, X at Swollen Dome. Jason Smith, Mike Harmon, our Best Of podcast goes up in a few minutes from now. Check it out wherever you get your podcast from. Coming up next, my buddy Ben Maller. This is Fox. Hey, it's Jason Smith. Are you considering going back to school? Take the next step towards your future with an affordable online degree or certificate from University of Maryland Global Campus, an accredited state university. Choose from more than 135 skills-based programs, earn up to 90 credits towards a bachelor's for prior learning and relevant experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Don't wait to succeed again. Visit umgc.edu to learn more. That's umgc.edu, umgc.edu.
When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painters trust Kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Ready for fall roses? At 1-800-Flowers.com, our annual rose sale is here, where you can save up to 40% off. Our farm fresh roses, sourced from Colombia and Ecuador, undergo rigorous inspection at every step to guarantee beauty and quality. 1-800-Flowers delivers breathtaking arrangements that make every gift unforgettable. Shop our annual rose sale today and save up to 40% off at 1-800-Flowers.com/listen. That's 1-800-Flowers.com/listen. Hurry! The annual rose sale ends at the end of the month.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next-day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Stitch Fix.
Shopping is hard. Let's talk about it.
I don't have time to shop for clothes.
I have to buy everything in 3 sizes to find one that fits. They know me at the post office. Workout wear is my only wear.
Stitch Fix makes shopping easy. Just show your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. No subscription required, plus free shipping and returns.
Oh, wow. That was easy.
Stitch Fix. Online personal styling for everyone. Take your style quiz today at StitchFix.com.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super size laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Calling all Marvel fans, young and old, the Marvel Studios, the Infinity Saga Concert Experience, will take you on an epic big screen journey as the San Francisco Symphony performs unforgettable heroic music live. This thrilling saga covers 23 films in one momentous concert event. Revisit the earliest days of Iron Man, Captain America, and Thor as they discover their place in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. September 4th through the 6th at Davies Symphony Hall. Tickets at sfsymphony.org.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The Gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor's mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
At Maurice's, we're all about great jeans. You know, the ones that fit you just right. The ones that simply make you feel good. Because you don't just wear jeans, you live in them. Find great jeans starting at $29.90 in stores and at Maurice's.com.
TMZ FM at HD1 San Francisco. An Odyssey station. And here's what you need to know.
Major League Baseball wild card race. The Yankees have been the first AL wild card spot. They beat the Twins 10-5. Guardians beat the Tigers 4-0. The Tigers have lost 5 of the last 6 games. Guardians now 2.5 back in the AL for the final wild card spot. Boston and Seattle tied in that spot right now after the Astros beat the Rangers 5-2 and the Red Sox beat the A's 5-4 in extra innings. In the National League, the Padres beat the Mets 7-4. San Francisco beat Arizona 5-1, and the Reds beat the Cardinals 6-2. Diamondbacks now a game and a half back for the final NL wildcard spot. The Reds and the Giants are 2 games back. Dodgers beat the Phillies 5-0. In the NFL, Coach Kyle Shanahan said Brock Purdy was limited in practice on Wednesday, has a chance to play Week 3 against Arizona despite toe and shoulder injuries. Commanders quarterback Jayden Daniels missed practice on Wednesday. Head coach Dan Quinn said the earliest you can expect Daniels to practice would be Friday.
Ben Maller, your late night blabbermouth.
Blah, blah. We're going to make the gabagool.
Ben Maller. Who the hell are you? Your dark secret.
I'd like to turn this into a sports talk radio confession. My first crush,
Tommy Lasorda.
He's a big mouth, I'll tell you that.
You're listening to the Ben Maller Show. Now, live from the Fox Sports Radio studios, here he is, Ben Maller.
A Bear Jamboree. Welcome in.
the beginning of another night of the Ben Maller Show. We are in the air everywhere, shooting the breeze as we are Garage Bandits, coast to coast, border to border, and beyond on the vast and unrelentingly powerful microphones of FSR, emanating live from the press, the full court audio press from the world-famous Fox Sports Radio studios, as approved by the gentleman formerly known as Mr. Irrigation in Houston, who changed his name for some reason. We don't know why. Did he go to the court to change his name? I'm not sure if Mr. Irrigation did that. That might not be allowed. But this portion of the Ben Maller Show, we'll check with the Kangaroo Court. This portion of the Ben Maller Show on Fox, made possible in part by our friends at Tire Rack. For over 40 years, Tire Rack has been helping customers find the right tires for how, what, and where they drive. Ship fast and free, backed by free road hazard protection with convenient installation options like mobile tire installation. TireRack.com. The way tire buying should be. So if you're new to these parts, welcome. We'll be here all night long, and just get the time to go by. You know, zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. The time will fly by here, unless it doesn't. And then later on, we'll have in hour 2, we've got Maller to the third degree. Hour 3, Ask Ben. And you can send questions in right now, hashtag Ask Ben, then Fact or Fiction in hour 4. Some other surprises along the way, but our lead this hour, you got to play the hits, my man. One of our old bosses used to say, play the hits. So we'll start out in Sweet Home Chicago, where the Bears are the story here. They won the offseason. Congratulations. They had a big celebration there in Chicago, another offseason championship for the Bears. Always exciting when you win the offseason. But the Bears, first 2 games of the year, and they are in hibernation mode, the hibernating Bears. The Bears. So Chicago, the football team, off to the 0-2 start, got absolutely blitzed. They gave up against the Lions. That's gutless football. You don't give up 50 points if you're halfway decent and you're trying. They gave up on their coach in the second game of the year, and now some payback. Because anyone that works in that business knows if you're trying, you don't give up 50-plus points. You just don't do that. So the new coach there has decided to go on the offensive, which is not surprising considering he is an offensive coordinator, although you wouldn't know it the way the Bears' offense is going. So if you didn't see this, maybe not. Ben Johnson publicly putting his players on blast. He was talking, it's a short soundbite, but he was talking about the practice habits of the Chicago Bears. Take a listen.
I think our practice habits are yet to reflect a championship caliber team.
No! No, he went on and expanded on that, but that line, play it again, listen to this.
I think our practice habits are yet to reflect a championship caliber team.
All right, so he expanded on that, but that's where we're going to jump off. So let us discuss the question. What do you think of Bears coach Ben Johnson calling out his Chicago players and what they're doing in practice? So my thoughts on this, I've got a shampoo commercial, Dunk Tank, and Spirit Halloween. And we will combine all of these things together, and we are going to make delicious pastrami fries is what we're going to do. So, I love this story. Hot shot coach gets new job. Everyone says they can't be stopped, and it all falls apart right away. Like, I got a big bucket of movie theater grade popcorn, the kind that fills your insides, and you can't get it out for years. Because 2 weeks, that's it. 2 weeks into the season, and Ben Johnson is announcing that the practices stink. He went on to say the fundamentals are not very good, so I guess that means they're garbage. The basics, blocking and tackling, are not there. Ball security. This is Pop Warner football level mistakes by the Chicago Bears. He's essentially saying, the way I translated this, I used the Maller Rosetta Stone, that the coach of the Bears is saying that the team is playing grab ass all week. Like the true Bears fans like Euphemie and Tree in Chicago and Eugene in Chicago, all those guys, they put more effort into it than the actual players on the team. Now, in life, the saying is you are what you eat. You probably heard that when you were younger. You are what you eat. In football, you are how you practice. Like, that's been the mantra of football forever and ever. Is anyone shocked that already this is coming out, and you know this has been going on for months, right? This is not something that all of a sudden just bubbled up out of nowhere. It's been hanging out there, and because you always try to handle this stuff internally before you go in front of the cameras and the microphones and say this kind of thing. So Ben Johnson's been dealing with this for some time, but you can't be shocked by it, and here's why. The Bears are who we thought they were. They're losers. They've been losers for decades. It's the culture. That's the Chicago Bears. That stuff doesn't just go away because you hired the latest offensive genius who's the flavor of the month in the NFL. And so Ben Johnson's like, he's up there like Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz. We're not in Kansas anymore. I guess in this case, we're not in Detroit anymore because he was with the Lions. Well, no kidding. You're in Chicago. Great pizza, bad football. Good pizza, bad football. Good popcorn, bad football. You've inherited the island of misfit toys. Congratulations. Now, I've never been to Bears practice. I'm assuming you haven't either. It must be like Animal House, though. I imagine just a total frat party. Like, guys have, like, zombie mode, right? I mean, it's called what it is. Ben Johnson's really, what he's really doing here is not even calling out the core of the roster. The way that I heard this is a direct shot at his quarterback, Caleb Williams. This is a direct shot at Caleb Williams. Do you agree or disagree with that point? Let me make my argument here. Now, he didn't say his name, and I watched the news. He didn't say Caleb Williams' name in regards to this. However, the reason I'm going down that road is because your quarterback is supposed to be the tone setter, right? They're the ones. Lead by example. You're supposed to be the leader of men. And instead, you know, Caleb, while this is all going on, he's probably looking out. He's auditioning for some shampoo commercial somewhere. Or he's at the nail salon getting that French manicure while the coach is begging his team to actually finish a play in practice and all that. And so this is Ben Johnson's way of calling out Caleb Williams, that he's not holding guys accountable, that there's no pride in product in Chicago, and they're grinding it out in practice unless they're not. And that's what Ben Johnson is telling you. He's begging for the quarterback to be the grown-up in the room and act like it here. And instead, he's got a team full of Instagram influencers. They got a lot of clout online. Let's be honest here. Come on. I mean, they're bad at football, but they're really good online. The Bears are solid. They got a lot of those fake bots following them. Anyway, you can't build a culture if your quarterback is part of the problem. Becomes an issue. So we'll see if that changes. But at this point, unlikely. Now, speaking of problems, because we love problems on the Ben Maller Show, we celebrate problems because we got problems. Now, we go to Vegas. Lost Wages, Nevada. Well, I spent, if you listen to my 5th Hour podcast on the weekends, I told the story with Danny G. I spent $80 to park in one day in Vegas. I could have parked in Manhattan. They just, at some point, Vegas will realize probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea for those parking fees. Anyway, so we get to the Raiders now. They looked horrible, and we ripped apart Geno Smith for his performance, or lack thereof performance, in the game back on Monday night. And this is our Thursday show. But the latest hullabaloo from Raiderland, running back Ashton Jeanty. He revealed that he wants a bigger workload, he said, this week. He said, quote, "I don't think you draft a guy like me to not give me carries," he said. Now, it is true, out of Boise State, Jeanty was the number six pick. In the
number 6.
There it is. See, we have a button for everything. Number 6 pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, and had a prolific career in Idaho. But so far in his NFL run, it's only a couple games. We've got a show to do right now. The results have been ugly, absolutely ugly. So the question, as we discussed, the question is why is Ashton Jeanty apparently in Pete Carroll's doghouse with the Raiders already? So this is an early reality check. That's the way I see it. Like the silver and black hype machine after they had drafted this guy, Jeanty. This is, the home run hitter. Remember Bo Jackson back in the day. If you're really old, you remember this guy named Bo Jackson and all that. Highlight reel reborn. And we're a couple weeks into the process, and he looks much more like Trent Richardson than he does the second coming of Bo Jackson, which is not a compliment, I don't believe. So plotting through defenses, that Patriot game was really bad. The Charger game was not great. But plodding through defense, he's trudging through wet cement, Ashton Jeanty. And against the Patriots, the lowly Patriots, he had 19 carries and 38 yards, if my math is correct on that. And I believe that's 2 yards a pop using Maller math. That'll get you right back to fullback dive territory. That's like the 1983 NFL all over again. And then against the Chargers, there was a little bit of improvement. He had 43 yards. So 5 more yards and averaged 3.9 yards per carry, limited work, nothing special. So Ashton Jeanty's NFL christening has been a flaming dunk tank at this point, baptism by fire, and he's got third-degree burns to prove it. So, and then he has the chutzpah, I want more carries. Okay, of course you want more carries. Be careful what you wish for, though. The more touches that you get, right, more times you touch the ball right now, the more Raider fans are reminded that you don't draft a running back in the top 10 of the draft, right? You don't do that. You draft a running back in the 6th round, not the 6th overall pick. And, again, Pete Carroll, forever the ultimate college rah-rah optimist coach. We all know that, right? We all know that. And, he insists he wants to give Jeanty the football and all that. But Pete Carroll, while he's Mr. Rah-rah, he's also not a country bumpkin. Like, if you don't earn it, you're not just going to get it, and because you slap some eye black on or whatever, and it's not all of a sudden you're going to be Mr. Tecmo Bowl back in the day. This isn't Boise State versus Hawaii. There is no blue turf in the NFL. Right? In the NFL, the linebackers, you don't play a school where the linebackers are biology majors on scholarship. These are all the top 1% of the top 1%. And Ashton Jeanty, he just has looked clunky. It's like he's auditioning for the role of Frankenstein, like real stiff, like a Universal reboot of Frankenstein or something like that. But listen, it is too early to say, oh, this guy's a total bust, and slap that label on this guy's locker. However, in Vegas and just in general, like the first impression, this is it. You're judged by that, and you have to overcome that. Once you get that in the mind, it's very difficult to overcome that. And Ashton Jeanty, what he really needs, and I looked at the schedule. Unfortunately, I didn't see this. Ashton Jeanty needs a Washington State or Georgia Southern on the schedule like he had when he was at Boise State, a total cupcake game. And there's only a few of those in the NFL. That would be like your New Orleans Saints or your Carolina Panthers, somebody like that. And then you can look like the All-American stud all over again. Unfortunately, for him, the NFL does not do cupcakes very often. Right? Like right now, the highlight reel, 2 games into Ashton Jeanty's career, is more of a blooper reel than a highlight reel. All right, now, last word. We go to La La Land, a viral video popping up here of a Charger. Now, how often does that happen? Let's stop right there. How often does a Charger end up in a viral video? Well, Chargers wide receiver Keenan Allen, with the Monday night game the other night, video's making the rounds here. I don't know if you've seen it or if you're blind, you've heard it. But Keenan Allen exposed his giant bumpity bumps on his shoulders during a Monday night pregame hype video. I think it's actually his postgame hype video there against the Raiders. So the question, and again, this is more a visual thing. I know we're on an audio platform. Just imagine Keenan Allen has these big bumps on each shoulder, like not natural, not normal skeleton bumps. So the question, Chargers wide receiver Keenan Allen going viral for the craziest shoulder joints you will ever see or not see. So how do you evaluate this one? So this clip's kind of like watching Discovery Channel, like a special show on Discovery Channel on human anatomy gone wrong. Like, we're used to seeing football players in shoulder pads. It's kind of a regular occurrence. This guy's got shoulder spikes. There's no other way to say it. Like, you line up against him, and it's not press coverage when you're playing Keenan Allen. It's assault with a deadly weapon. He could literally poke defensive backs in the eye before the snap and injure. They couldn't even be able to see him, and he'd run by him. Keenan plays, he kind of plays like he's got a chip on his shoulder anyway. He's got an edge to his game. And it turns out, based on this photographic video evidence, that he not only has a chip on his shoulder, he has two giant bones sticking out of each shoulder there. Both of these things, we are told, based on a minutes-long Maller investigation, they were grade 3 separations that he never got fixed. He had the separation, and he was supposed to have those surgically fixed. He never did, and so now it's like when I was a kid, I always wondered what would have happened if that Skeletor came to life. What do we look like? And now I know. Now I know. Just have a grade 3 shoulder separation. Do not have surgery, and then you can put on a number 13 jersey for the Los Angeles Chargers, and you're good to go. Now, it's not all bad news. I will be Benny Brightside on this. While visually it's not very attractive, Keenan Allen will not need to go to Spirit Halloween. He's already got his own spooky costume. He looks like he's wearing, I'm going to go old school here, but professional wrestling, there was this tag team group called the Road Warriors back in the day, and they had shoulder pads with spikes on them. And it kind of looks like that. Right? You know, what a rush. Except it's not a gimmick. Like, this is his body. This is what happens. And we see some really nasty photos of basketball players with their fingers bent the wrong way from playing in the NBA, or toes that are really wacky, right? And this is like that, right? This is like that. And yet he's still out there running routes and routes and all that, getting open, catching passes is insane. It's also grotesque, but impressive. It can be both things at the same time. It's like one of those carnival sideshow acts that you'll see, right? Every once in a while. You know, step right up, every man, woman, and child. See the wide receiver with the dislocated skeleton right here. So Keenan Allen playing football in a full horror show mode. Must be uncomfortable when he's got the shoulder pads on because he's already got a weapon below the shoulder pads. So it's not about fighting for the respect. Everyone wants respect. This is the shoulders are already throwing punches. Like, the shoulders are ready to go. It is the Ben Maller Show. We are ready to go as well. If you would like to be part of this, you can join us right now at 877-99 on Fox. That's 877-996-6369. You can be part of the live radio program. We're here all night. Also on X at Ben Maller. That's at Ben Maller. If you'd like to be part of the program that way as well, you can join us. And oh, what fun it will be as we work our way through all night long here. And we'll take your calls. 877-99 on Fox, 877-996-6369. Also on the X machine at Ben Maller. That's at Ben Maller if you want to be part of the program. And with all these quarterbacks injured, what about the cousin? What about the cousin? We'll get to that, or cousins, if you will. We'll get to that, and we will do it next. However, it's live read season on the Ben Maller Show, and you know what that means. Let's see, it's the A block. Let's see if we can find out what hour it is right now. Here we go. Number 1. Look at that. It's hour number 1. And as you know, Mr. Nice Guy, yeah, that's right. Yes, I know Scrooge in the Bay Area. It's all about DraftKings. Your season, your shot. The NFL season, rolling. Every touchdown can bring you closer to a payout with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. From first touchdown score to anytime touchdown props or the thrill of live in-game betting, every snap is loaded with opportunity. Now, DraftKings Sportsbook app has all of the lines and odds available. We've got a big game coming up here on Thursday night. Dolphins and Bills. I say big game because it's on TV, so it's on streaming on Amazon, so I guess it's kind of big. But Dolphins and the Bills a 12.5-point favorite. Holy, that's a big number there on the DraftKings Sportsbook. Lines and odds are subject to change. Buffalo a big favorite at home against the woebegone Dolphins. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5. Get $200 in bonus bets instantly, plus score over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use code Maller. That's code Maller to get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first $5 bet, plus over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV in partnership with DraftKings. The crowd is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly on behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Fees may apply in Illinois, void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renews until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
Our NFL coverage is different. It's better. Before the games.
Is this line telling us something?
After the games.
Are they still the favorite in the NFC?
The numbers don't lie. All season, the sounds of the NFL live here. We're Fox Sports Radio.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we give our students credit where credit is due. Credit for deciding in the middle of rush hour traffic to go back and get their bachelor's and a promotion. Credit for managing 3 kids, 2 dogs, and a full-time job to pursue an MBA. And credit for serving in the military by day so they can study cybersecurity at night. For over 75 years, we've been helping students receive the credit they deserve. With more than 135 degrees and certificates, students at UMGC can use prior learning or relevant experience to earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's, and graduate students can transfer up to 12 credits toward their master's. At UMGC, you'll find everything, online to hybrid courses, lifetime career services to scholarship opportunities, making your education journey flexible, fast, and affordable. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Hey, it's Maller here. Express Employment Professionals makes hiring easy. Forget about posting jobs, sifting through resumes, being ghosted, and interviews with unqualified applicants. Move up to the pros with ExpressPros.com. With Express, you can lower contingent labor costs and reduce turnover every day. Express recruits and screens a variety of workers in your area, so when it's time to hire, they have the talent you need ready to go to work. When you're ready to improve your hiring efficiency, choose Express. Go to ExpressPros.com to find the location near you. That's ExpressPros.com.
Whenever I need to send roses that are guaranteed to make someone's day, the only place I trust is 1-800-Flowers.com. With 1-800-Flowers, my friends and family always receive stunning, high-quality bouquets that they absolutely love. Right now, when you buy a dozen multicolored roses, 1-800-Flowers will double your bouquet to 2 dozen roses. To claim this special double roses offer, go to 1-800-Flowers.com/listen. That's 1-800-Flowers.com/listen.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At the UPS Store, we ensure your small biz stands out with a variety of high-quality paper stock options, banners, posters, brochures, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppable, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of an cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Game day just got an upgrade. Whether you're gearing up or winding down, Westfield Valley Fair is your go-to spot. Hit the latest gear at Shoe Palace. Grab bold bites at Shake Shack and Eataly. And catch the action on big screens at King's Fish House. From premium shopping to epic eats and entertainment, make every football Sunday legendary. Westfield Valley Fair, where football fans fuel up in style.
Back feature on the iHeartRadio app, it's the button that looks like a microphone which allows you to talk to us. Press it, record your message, and fire it off.
Rose Bowl game.
It's simple and intuitive.
Broadcast on radio.
On second thought, perhaps some people are confusing it with a smart speaker prompt.
Texas and Arizona.
Pretty sure that's what's happening.
Texas and Arizona football game.
Fox Sports Radio is at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken.
Wow.
You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app.
It is the Ben Maller Show as we hang out. The red-eye flight has started. We have taken off. We have not reached our cruising altitude yet, so please keep your seatbelt on and wait till we turn off the fasten seatbelt sign before you move around the audio cabin. I know you will. Yes. Excited about the car than a plane, but that's fine. If you would like to be part, 877-99 on Fox, 877-996-6369. Also on the X machine at Ben Maller. That's at Ben Maller. You can say hello to Lorena, the FSR Tech Queen, the Sleepy Bear, and say hello to the Hoopa Loop at Bronco fan. Your comments can and will be used against you in the Kangaroo Court of Sports Radio, so please act accordingly. Wow. And now back to it. All right, and the first piece of feedback we get, real-time feedback from Milkman Mike in Colorado. He says, a WrestleMania-level opening monologue, major props for referencing one of the greatest tag teams in pro wrestling history.
Thank you.
Too bad NFL players can't even act like they care when they're playing. Well, some of them do. Yeah. Femi says, Ben, aren't Keenan Allen's shoulders an extra advantage over the opposing team? They definitely look scary. Maybe the owners should take a vote to ban them. Well, do they convert 96% of the time like the tush push? Just Josh writes in. He says, hey, he's in Cincinnati. Bears practice being like an animal house, probably more like a sorority house with a bunch of dudes wearing face masks while getting their nails painted. All right, shots fired there. There you go. Ferg Dog says, Ben, I'm glad you're on tonight. I was worried you'd be taking a day off after seeing how much trouble one of your former coworkers is in. No, that was not one of my
what
former...
What happened?
No, Ferg Dog's he's conflating stories here. No, when I got started in LA radio years ago, Jimmy Kimmel was doing mornings at K-Rock, and he was like a goofy morning guy, and I was like a night guy or whatever doing radio, and then I guess he got his show suspended, like the FCC's involved. I don't know what that's all about. I just saw the headlines, but he didn't work here, Ferg Dog, so I don't know what you're talking about. Late Night Drug Tester says, no surprise, this time of the year, bears are usually finishing up their summer feeding, getting ready to hibernate, unless you have a coach keeping them awake all season. Then they are Super Bowl winners. Yes, absolutely. Spock's Weed writes in from the Oregon Trail. He says, the Bears are on the island of misfit toys. How does Ben pull such wonderful metaphors out of his tuchus? There you go. Well, it's just a lot of weird random thoughts in my head. Truck Stop Fungus, a legend, writes, and he's now retired, but he's always on this show known as Truck Stop Fungus. He pointed out all the interesting truck stops along the way. Says, old Battle Axe is in Florida, playing MLB 25, and my tighty whiteys eating chicken wings, drinking Mr. Pibb, and now it's time for the Maller Show. Well, what a great visual that is. What a Truck Stop Fungus there. Old enough to be retired. Probably got a lot of weight on him. And he's just sitting there in his tighty whities living his life. What a dream. Is that not the perfect retirement? You just sit down there. You got nowhere to be, nothing to do. You got your underwear on. You got your chicken wings in one hand. You got your Mr. Pibb in the other. And then you got the video game when you want to play the video game. And you're good to go. You're good to go. Shane in Des Moines says the only thing that has ever been noteworthy about Tom Brady is his Patriots career. The rest is annoying, obnoxious, and worthless. Like Brady himself. Well, shots fired there from Shane. I think he did win a championship with T.J. Reeves' Tampa Bay Buccaneers, if I'm not mistaken. So they did win a little bit of a championship, so it's not a terrible thing there. We'll take your calls. 877-99 on Fox is the number, 877-996-6369. So there have been a bunch of quarterbacks that have already been hurt. Joe Burrow knocked out, likely for the season in Cincinnati. He's gone. Justin Fields going to miss the Jets game this weekend. J.J. McCarthy out in Minnesota. Bye-bye for now. You've also got the quarterback in Washington dinged up. Might play, might not play this weekend. And then you look down in Atlanta, and you're like, well, I know a cousin or a cousins that can come in there, and he's got some experience. He could step in and play. So what's going on? What is the latest scuttlebutt, you ask, about the quarterback formerly of the Minnesota Vikings and years ago with the Washington Redskins? What's this all about? Well, it appears, if you believe the reporting here, that Kirk Cousins is seen as, quote, done by a number of people around the NFL, and that is why people haven't traded for Kirk Cousins, because he is done. All right, so a couple things on this. First of all, I don't buy this. I buy if the Atlanta Falcons were willing to give Kirk Cousins away for a nominal asking price, then they would be able to trade him. So does he look like he's on the back nine? Absolutely. He's on the back nine, and he might even be in the clubhouse having an Arnold Palmer right now. However, you look at the financials on this, he's making this year, I believe, average annual salary, $45 million from Atlanta out after this year. I know you're very concerned about the economics of Kirk Cousins and all that. Atlanta, if they want, they can get out of that contract at the end of the year. So that would, in theory, mean that if Cousins is traded to the Vikings or the Bengals, then that could happen. So the way I read the room, the second part of this is the way I read the room is that these teams want to see what they have with the backup quarterbacks, like in Cincinnati, Jake Browning, who actually looked halfway decent a while back when he plays. Like, he's going to be okay. And then if he stinks, remember, the trade deadline's not for a while. We got another month or so to go, a little over a month to the trade deadline. So you got plenty of time to manipulate and to play around with it and see what you got. So you don't have to rush into it. You don't have to rush into it. So you can kind of wait. And so that's my theory on this as well regarding Kirk Cousins. But I mean, listen, the guy was pretty bad last year. They claim, well, his camp will say, I was hurt. That's why he didn't get a chance to play and all that stuff. That was the issue. But man, it is. You got Brock Purdy, who's out. Maybe he comes back, but I don't think he's going to play. They say his chance is going to play. So it's great that much like baseball. My theory on football, much like baseball. It's like the Dodgers coddle all these pitchers, and they all run over to the South Bay in L.A. to get Tommy John surgery. And in football, the players don't practice physically. They don't play in exhibition games out of an abundance of caution, and then they get hurt anyway. So, but you'd rather they get hurt during games. Well, maybe if they played a little more maybe if they played a little more, it might actually grow some, what's the scar tissue, I guess I believe that's the term there, grow a little scar tissue, and then they'll be good to go. But is Coop there, by the way? I haven't heard from Coop. I've been doing the show for 36 minutes. Is he there, by the way? I don't know. Is he in the building?
Yeah, yes. I'm here.
Oh, they are. Okay, good. Anyway, we'll take your calls at 877-99 on Fox, 877-996-6369. Now, J.J. McCarthy, one of those injured quarterbacks, and he's in the boot. He is in the boot right now. And they say, I love the early reports from Kevin O'Connell, the coach of the Vikings. Like, well, McCarthy's responding very well to the ankle injury. How many days has it been? It's been a few days. Responding it's like, come on. These over the top reports I find them amusing, right? It's like, I remember back in the day when I was around baseball players a lot. And anytime a player had an operation, the immediate news release went out, and it said that so-and-so's operation was successful. And that was the statement from the team. It was a successful operation and all that. So you're like, okay, that's wonderful. And, of course, a couple of those were not. In fact, one of the people that I was around a little bit, he had elbow surgery and was never the same the rest of his career because the surgeon botched the operation, and as a result of that, he ended his career prematurely. But they said when he had the operation, they said, well, it was a successful operation, nothing to worry about. So everything's good, and it turned out not to be the case.
I'm a doctor.
All right, the Green Bay Gobbler has checked in, by the way. We'd like to alert all the affiliates down the line that the Green Bay Gobbler has checked in.
Wow.
So we can continue on with the normal show. One of the funny things the other night in Tampa, or actually it was in Houston, the Buccaneers and the Houston Texans, you had a clear at the end of the game when the Buccaneers defense, they did what we call the Matador defense. Ole, 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 ole. The old Matador defense there where they kind of stood down and allowed, not kind of, they did. They stood down and allowed Houston to score, which turned out to be brilliant. They allowed Nick Chubb to score a touchdown. So Todd Bowles was asked about that. It seemed rather obvious to anyone watching the game that it was Matador defense by the Buccaneers, and they essentially escorted Nick Chubb into the end zone. Because remember, Houston could not run the ball. They were horrific at running the ball pretty much the entire night. And then all of a sudden, Nick Chubb breaks away for a 25-yard touchdown run against a stout Buccaneer defense with just over 2 minutes remaining in the game. Almost like that was part of the plan to give Baker Mayfield the ball at the very end there and allow the Buccaneers to come back. And they did eventually score the game-winning touchdown in the final 10 seconds of that game. So, get to the point, please. So a reporter asked Tampa coach Todd Bowles, and said, if the plan was to allow Nick Chubb to score. And he responded by saying, quote, I don't think it matters, he said. We won the game, so we'll go from there. Close quote. All right. So the answer, let me dissect that here from Todd Bowles. What he is saying is, I am not allowed to say we allowed the team to score because of gambling. All right? Because these people bet on these games. They bet on props and whatnot, and you're not allowed to allow the other team to score. And if you say the other team scored, if you announce that the other team scored and you allowed them to score, then that will lead to what? That will lead to a lawsuit, that's correct. That will lead to a lawsuit, and someone is going to sue the NFL. Now, they likely won't win. It'll be a frivolous lawsuit because, as we mentioned in previous episodes of the show, the NFL technically is an entertainment company. So they are allowed, the NFL, they are allowed to, if they want, they can fix anything. It's like professional wrestling. They're not really a sports company, competition. They're an entertainment company, so they could mess around with it. So anyway, I love that Todd Bowles. And he knows what he's allowed to say And what he's not allowed to say, you cannot go there. That is forbidden. It is taboo, absolutely taboo to go there. Cannot do it. Cannot do it. It is the Ben Maller Show. We'll press on, and got a full board, so don't bother calling. But here's the Who Am I game. Here we go, the Who Am I game. This is where I pretend to be somebody else, and here we go. I am a running back. Who? A running back who has faced 8 or more men in the box. That's a hardo football term. I'm a running back who's faced 8 or more men in the box at the highest rate in the NFL so far this year, 43% of the time. Despite this, I am still second in explosive rush rate, whatever the hell that is. So again, I am a running back who has faced 8 or more men in the box. What's in the box? At the highest rate in the NFL this year, 43%. Despite this, I am still second in explosive rush rate. Who am I? That is the question. What is the answer? We'll get to it, and we will do it next. However, it's live read season on the Ben Maller Show, and that's right. It's the B block, but B for Ben. But what hour is it? Let's find out. Here we go. Number 1. That is hour number 1. Your season, your shot. The NFL season rolling, and every touchdown can bring you closer to a payout with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. From first touchdown score to anytime touchdown props, the thrill of live in-game betting, every snap is loaded with opportunity. Now, all the lines and odds are available on the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Just mentioned the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, a touchdown favorite on DraftKings over the Jets, who are without their starting quarterback. All the lines and odds subject to change. Well, new customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5, get $200 in bonus bets instantly, plus score over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use that code Maller. It's my last name, Mallerer. That's the last name right there. That's code Maller to get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first $5 bet. Plus over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available. For problem gambling, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly on behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Fees may apply in Illinois, void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renew until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday Ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday Ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
Maller Militia. You already know this. But we need to remind you. Ben has a YouTube channel for the show.
Hold the drop.
Just go to youtube.com/@BenMallerShow.
I know what's hip.
Hit the subscribe button. Push that thumbs up icon and comment away. Let Ben know how smart he really is.
When it comes to delivering flowers for life's special occasions, trust the name that's been setting the standard for nearly 50 years. 1-800-Flowers.com. From breathtaking bouquets to one-of-a-kind arrangements, 1-800-Flowers is your authority on quality blooms. Always fresh, always stunning, always delivered with care. And right now, for a limited time, you can save up to 40% off your bouquet and make someone's day. Save up to 40% off today at 1-800-Flowers.com/listen. That's 1-800-Flowers.com/listen.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I'm opening my own coffee shop.
I smell a caffeinated catastrophe.
And I needed menu boards and banners printed.
What you really needed was a reality check.
Staples really came through. They printed menus and signs, even flyers in time for my grand opening.
And that's when the other shoe dropped.
Not quite. I got $125 off my custom print order.
Cha-ching! For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Stitch Fix. Shopping is hard. Let's talk about it.
I don't have time to shop for clothes.
I have to buy everything in 3 sizes to find one that fits. They know me at the post office. Workout wear is my only wear.
Stitch Fix makes shopping easy. Just show your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. No subscription required, plus free shipping and returns.
Oh, wow. That was easy.
Stitch Fix. Online personal styling for everyone. Take your style quiz today at StitchFix.com.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Neighbors, it's time to live more and worry less with UCSF Health Go Health Urgent Care. Kid-friendly? Yep. Caring team members from UCSF Health? Absolutely. Convenient hours? You bet. Including nights, weekends, and holidays, too. So go ahead. Do more of what you love. And when life takes an unexpected turn, just save your spot or walk into any nearby UCSF Health Go Health Urgent Care Center. UCSF Health Go Health Urgent Care. Live a little, because we care a lot.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Is that your phone?
Yeah, it's my reminder to sign the petition.
Petition? What petition?
Well, the petition to save Prop 13.
What?
Yeah, the court's made it easier to raise taxes. We have to get this on the ballot or taxes will skyrocket.
You gotta save Prop 13. Where do I sign the petition?
At home. You go to SaveProp13.com. Print, sign, mail, and save Prop 13.
SaveProp13.com. I'm setting a reminder.
Print, sign, mail, save Prop 13.
Ad paid for by Protect Prop 13, a project of the Howard Jarvis Taxpayers Association.
That sounds like he might be touchable. Want more Colin Cowherd?
Be honest about it.
How about some more Doug Gottlieb?
I want to be your guy who's here every single stinking day.
More Fox Sports Radio?
Any way you want this, I can make it happen.
Then it's yours. All of it.
We love it!
Download the iHeartRadio app and indulge while you do things.
Do it!
That's a good thing.
This is Fox Sports Radio. To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details.
Go! Check them out.
FS1.
Check them out.
FS1.
Hey baby, won't you look my way? I can be your new addiction. Hey baby, what you gotta say? All you're giving me is fiction. I'm a sorry sucker and this happens all the time. I find out that everybody talks. It started with the whisper.
Bill Miller and you. It's the Ben Maller Show. Up all night, every single night, as we chop down the overnight hours on the red-eye flight. And we're fired up about the YouTube channel, and actually channels, but if you want to be part of the show and fully support what we do here, then you go to youtube.com/@Ben Maller Show. Now, if you're already within the YouTube world, just search Ben Maller Show. Now, also, if you want, Benny versus the Penny. Global audience now on Benny versus the Penny. We're going global. All you guys in Europe and Asia that complain, I can't see the show, it was on TV. Well, now it's not on TV, so you can watch the show on YouTube. And that's a separate channel, which is at Benny vs. Penny. And there's an appetizer up right now. You get my pick against the spread on the Thursday night game, the Bills and Dolphins. It's right there. It's absolutely free. Benny vs. Penny. So hit that subscribe button. Both channels, Ben Maller Show and Benny vs. Penny. You'll have instant access on the Ben Maller Show channel, the Maller monologues, and the other amazing videos. Go check out the brand new channel and channels. Your good mitzvah for the day again. Just search Ben Maller Show and Benny vs. Penny on YouTube and hit that subscribe button. All right, back to it we go as we have the Who Am I game. So I am a running back who has faced 8 or more men in the box. That's a hardo football term. At the highest rate in the NFL this year, 43.4% of the time. Despite this, I am still second in explosive rush rate. Who am I? That is the answer.
Who?
Or that is the question. What is the answer? Bobby in Florida is going with the iconic swimmer Greg Louganis. See what you did there. Benjamin Franklin from Scrooge, who's in the younger demographic. He loves to brag about that in the Bay Area. Femi going with Skeletor is his answer. King Rory's going with Guillermo from the Jimmy Kimmel Show. I hope he's all right, Guillermo. That's a good. I actually met him at the NBA Finals years ago. He's been doing that for a long time. Who else? Late Night Drug Tester says you are Scotty Bowman, who is 92 today. Oh, my God. When I covered hockey, don't tell Eddie, my old buddy Eddie, but I covered hockey for several years, and Scotty Bowman was still coaching in the NHL, and he was like really old then, and that was a really long time ago.
Cumpleaños feliz.
That's right. Shane in Des Moines going with former Royal George Brett. Who else do we have? Page down. The Road Warriors, Animal and Hawk. The Icebox from Just Josh in Cincinnati. Georgia Boy is going with his favorite hero, Jenna Jameson. He loved her work. Who else do we have? East going with Jimmy Kimmel as his answer. Robbie, the Mariner fan, says a pager or Bijan Robinson. Who else do we have? Let's see here. Page down. Spicoli's doing shout-outs to George Norrie. Okay. Spin Cycler Regina from Far Out Dave. That's his answer. The Bride and Groom, Ricky Williams, and Mike Ditka there. There you go, from Big Lou. He's on number 2. Nature Boy going with 49er legend Ricky Waters. Remember the guy from the Autobahn? He stopped calling the show when he moved back from Germany, but he wanted Ricky Waters in the Hall of Fame. That was his big issue. Brad Muster from Rich. That's his answer. Who else do we have? Travis Etienne from JJ. Truck Stop Fungus in his underwear playing video games, eating chicken wings, and drinking Mr. Pibb, going with Al Bundy. Mike from New Hampshire says none other than Yogi Bear. That's right. Who else? Page down. All right, that's enough. Lorena, do you have an answer, Lorena?
One of my favorites, Clinton Portis.
Clinton Portis.
Yes,
all right.
great player.
Really? What team did he play for? Okay. He was so good. You played for all the teams. Yeah. He pretty much did play for most of the teams. Well, the answer, here's the question again. I'm a running back who has faced 8 men in the box, the highest rate in the NFL this year. Despite this, I'm still second in explosive rush rate. Who am I? That would be Seattle Seahawks running back Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker is the answer. And so there you go. Kenneth Walker, 4th in yards per carry, too. Not bad considering... Well, I don't know about that. Hey, it's Maller here. The NFL season is rolling. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use code Maller. That's code Maller to get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first $5 bet plus over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly on behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Fees may apply in Illinois, void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renew until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
When it comes to delivering flowers for life's special occasions, trust the name that's been setting the standard for nearly 50 years. 1-800-Flowers.com. From breathtaking bouquets to one-of-a-kind arrangements, 1-800-Flowers is your authority on quality blooms. Always fresh, always stunning, always delivered with care. And right now, for a limited time, you can save up to 40% off your bouquet and make someone's day. Save up to 40% off today at 1-800-Flowers.com/listen. That's 1-800-Flowers.com/listen.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Discover the fun of live music with a night out at the San Francisco Symphony. Experience iconic classical works, breathtaking orchestral brilliance, and the power of music to inspire. Tickets start at just $30. Find your concert at sfsymphony.org. That's sfsymphony.org.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Is that your phone?
Yeah, it's my reminder to sign the petition.
Petition? What petition?
Well, the petition to save Prop 13.
What?
Yeah, the courts made it easier to raise taxes. We have to get this on the ballot or taxes will skyrocket.
You gotta save Prop 13. Where do I sign the petition?
At home. You go to saveprop13.com. Print, sign, mail, and save Prop 13.
Saveprop13.com. I'm setting a reminder.
Print, sign, mail, save Prop 13.
Ad paid for by Protect Prop 13, a project of the Howard Jarvis Taxpayers Association.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across a cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
For a limited time at McDonald's, get a Big Mac extra value meal for $8. That means 2 all-beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun, and medium fries, and a drink. We may need to change that jingle.
Prices and participation may vary.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At HD1 San Francisco, an Odyssey station.
Here's what you need to know.
Major League Baseball wild card race in the National League. The Padres beat the Mets 7-4. San Francisco beat Arizona 5-1, and the Reds over the Cardinals 6-2. That means the Diamondbacks a game and a half back for the final NL wild card spot. Reds and the Giants are 2 games back. Dodgers beat the Phillies 5-0. In the AL, the Yankees in the first wild card spot. They beat the Twins 10-5. The Guardians beat the Tigers 4-0. Tigers have dropped 5 of their last 6 games. Guardians now 2.5 back of the final AL wild card spot. Boston and Seattle in that spot after the Astros beat the Rangers 5-2. Patriots cornerback Christian Gonzalez practiced Wednesday as he tries to return from a preseason hamstring injury. The Chargers placed Khalil Mack, linebacker, on injured reserve with a left elbow injury suffered on Monday. Mack is expected to return at some point this season. Jets quarterback Justin Fields will miss Week 3 with a concussion. I'm Martin Weiss.
Ben freaking Maller.
You're over the top, in your face.
And he's turning your speakers all the way up.
That loud, piercing sound.
Without your consent.
Keep it quiet.
I don't care. I'll do it.
You want concise? You want accountability? Then you want Ben Maller.
Oh, it's very impressive.
And when you ask, you shall receive. Now, live from the Fox Sports Radio studios, here he is, Ben Maller.
Oh, what a relief it is, unless it's not a relief. Welcome in the beginning of another hour of the Ben Maller Show. We are in the air everywhere as we drop in for a chat, and we don't get a wink of sleep. Coast to coast, border to border, and beyond on the vast, forcefully powerful microphones of FSR emanating live from the park, the trailer park of the radio schedule, the overnight shift from the world-famous Fox Sports Radio studios, as approved by the one and only Charlie in Wisconsin, and also the other Charlie in Dallas, a couple of the younger callers who can only call the show occasionally because they have responsibilities. So that's the way that goes. This portion of the Ben Maller Show on Fox made possible by our friends at Tire Rack. For over 40 years, Tire Rack has been helping customers find the right tires for how, what, and where they drive. Ship fast and free, backed by free road hazard protection with convenient installation options like mobile tire installation. TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be. So our lead this hour is from baseball. We're going to start there. The story that a lot of people are talking about, not the Cubs, who are in the playoffs now, but the Dodgers, who did beat the Phillies, amazingly. That's shocking. But the Dodgers are in a bit of a pickle jar here on how they're going to handle Shohei Ohtani, who hit another home run in the game that was played there on Wednesday night. And he's got 51 home runs now and getting close to the end of the season, just about 10 games or so to go in the regular season. So if you didn't see this, perhaps not, the Dodgers robotic manager by the book, preordained Dave, we should call him, Dave Roberts. Dave Roberts acknowledged that the Dodgers have considered whether or not Shohei Ohtani may end up being their salvation to their crap bag bullpen. Their bullpen blows. It's embarrassing. It's a minor league bullpen. And so the chances of Ohtani going to the bullpen, what are they? Well, we don't know what they are. It's being considered. And a shorter series, wild card round, the Dodgers, the greatest team all time, are going to be in the wild card round because they're not that good. So it remains to be seen whether or not this will happen or not. Ohtani still will likely end up being a starting pitcher because of the rule in baseball, the Ohtani rule, which was put in for him as a starting pitcher, not as a reliever. But the Dodgers say that it is something they're considering, that Ohtani would help them out of the bullpen, and they're talking about it. Ohtani did say that he's open to playing the outfield. Oh, my God, a guy making $70 million a year, and he's willing to play the outfield. Holy crap. Just to remain in the lineup, because the rule is if you're a reliever and you leave the game, it's all over. That's it. You're Dunskies. All right, so let us discuss the question. Shohei Ohtani says that he is willing to play the outfield. The Dodgers could use him as a relief pitcher under that scenario. What is your initial reaction to all of this? So I've got Ricky Bobby, Greek, and Wyoming. And we will combine all of these things together, and we are going to make your babushka's favorite peanut butter and jelly is what we're going to make. So, number one. I said number one. Now, Ohtani, not just as bad at gambling, but he's a unicorn, and he's a full-on one-man marching band. How can one man be a marching band? Well, there's Ohtani. He's the drum major. He's playing the trumpet. He's got the tuba. He's the guy twirling the baton. He's all that. But really what this is an obvious referendum on the Dodger front office. They were bad at their job. They went out. They signed a guy in Kirby Yates who's completely washed up. He should be playing shuffleboard somewhere. And Tanner Scott, whose mind is mush. It's mashed potatoes. This guy blows. And so those were the big pickups. That they improved the bullpen. And the bullpen sucks so much that they're thinking about putting Ohtani out there and have him strap a harmonica on in addition to the all the other stuff that he's got going on. It's insane. It is insane. The Dodger bullpen, which they thought was going to be a beachfront luxury condo building, but it was that, except it was actually built on top of a sinkhole, which is not what you want. And so now this is Major League Baseball's version of Ricky Bobby. Remember Will Ferrell, the star of that, Talladega Nights and all that, played all 9 positions for 10 different teams one day in the Cactus League. He flew around and all that. But you look at it, and you will have to get a harmonica for Ohtani there, and he can also juggle chainsaws just to get them through the wild card series. All right, just to get them through the wild card series. Now, a little birdie says the Dodgers have been lobbying for a rules change with Major League Baseball. They would have to rewrite the Constitution. I imagine the letter goes something like, Dear Mr. Manfred, you called the World Series trophy a hunk of metal, so you clearly don't care about competition. So surely you'd be willing to change the rule just before the playoffs to accommodate the Dodgers, to allow Shohei Ohtani to pitch in relief, hit cleanup, and he can shag flies in left field without losing the designated hitter. Thank you very much. Signed, Los Angeles Dodgers. So they want a loopity-loop is what they want. They want a Shohei Ohtani loophole written into the baseball bylaws because the rest of the roster is not good. And, hey, listen, the Dodgers deserve the circus. It would be hilarious. Baseball shouldn't change the rules. But then the commissioner doesn't care about the integrity of the game. They don't care about that. You got 2 teams playing in minor league stadiums this year. It's embarrassing. But the Dodgers deserve the circus because they baby their pitchers into glass figurines. They put them all in bubble wrap. And then, of course, the bullpen's completely cooked at this point. And now we're closing in just a couple weeks away from October. And the hopes rest on Ohtani pulling a Will Ferrell. Just playing all the positions. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. All right, now we go back to football and to the Valley of the Sun, a team we normally don't talk about because nobody cares about them. But this is an interesting story. The Cardinals wide receiver Marvin Harrison Jr. Now, you told me this guy was going to be great, the spawn of a Hall of Famer. And he had a few highlights last year, a couple of good games, but it wasn't consistently great. So Marvin Harrison Jr. has been a non-factor to begin the year. Arizona somehow is 2-0 thanks to the schedule gods. But Marvin Harrison Jr. says his lack of targets is a, quote, silly conversation. So Marvin Harrison says, listen, it's nothing to worry about. Silly, silly, silly. And he has been targeted just 11 times through the first 2 games of the NFL season. And so it obviously stands out, right? Stands out a lot. This is supposed to be their big stud wide receiver. This is their forever franchise wide receiver. The next Larry Fitzgerald, better than Larry Fitzgerald, and he's not. So the question, is it a silly conversation that Marvin Harrison is lost in the Cardinals offense right now? So absolutely not. Do you know how many millions, if not billions of dollars are exchanged in fantasy football, and then you add in gambling and all that, and there are prop bets on production and whatnot, and Marvin Harrison is not living up to the billing. That's a story. It's not a silly conversation. Harrison was the 4th overall pick in the 2024 draft. You all worship the draft, right? You literally say prayers at the tabernacle for the NFL draft. And this season, so far, all we have to do is judge him on his actions. This season, Marvin Harrison Jr. has been a stool pigeon. Tell me what company you keep, and I will tell you what you are. So Marvin Harrison Jr. is currently tied with someone named Josh Downs of the Colts. Sounds like a relief pitcher for the Giants. And the Jaguars' Dyami Brown in targets this year. Let me repeat that for those of you a little slow in the back of the room. It is an overnight show. So Marvin Harrison Jr. is tied with the Colts wide receiver Josh Downs and the Jaguars' Dyami Brown in targets. That is not the company that you want to keep. Now, I didn't play in the NFL. I know Ryan Clark will probably be upset that I have a take because I didn't play in the NFL. But that is not the company you want to keep. All right, when you're supposed to be the next Jamar Chase or Justin Jefferson, this is the guy we were told can't miss, gold-plated, spawn of a Hall of Famer, blah, 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 yabba, 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 yabba. So at this part of it, I'm going to go fluent Greek. Marvin Harrison looks like Adonis. Remember the viral photos? Oh, he worked out. This guy is amazing. He's built like a Greek god. He plays like a Greek salad. That's not what you're looking for. Where's the production? Where's the juice? The great wideouts, you know what they do? My entire life, they demand the ball. Give me the damn ball. The famous quote from Keyshawn Johnson back in his book. They don't just sit there smiling and twiddling their thumbs on the sidelines while they're getting 3 or 4 targets a game. Whether that's Devontae Adams, who's getting older with the Rams, CeeDee Lamb, or any of these guys. Those guys all get fed. They do. And Marvin Harrison, he is a garnish on the plate right now. He's a parsley sprig is essentially what he is. I mean, listen, he looks nice. You really want him as like the centerfold of a magazine, if you're into that kind of thing. It doesn't change the flavor. So far, he's half the man his father was. I don't even know if half is right. Marvin Harrison Sr., well, he certainly had some issues off the field, and there was a lot of shady stuff, and we don't know all the details on what was involved and what didn't happen with Marvin Harrison Sr., but he was slick. And he was silk. He was effortless. And when he got the ball, whoever the quarterback was, mostly Peyton Manning, it was Velcro. And the kid, it's like he's running these routes, and it seems like he's stuck in a TSA line at Sky Harbor Airport or some other airport. All the hype, right? Changing the franchise. You draft this receiver. He's so good. Blah, 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 blah. And yet he's out there putting up stat lines that you can get from a 5th-round pick out of Western Michigan. You can get that kind of production. So Marvin Harrison Jr. is as good as advertised. The staff would mandate that he gets the ball. Is that an accurate statement, right? Again, you look at him, and you're saying, well, there's a guy that looks like a Greek god, but again, it plays like a Greek salad. And you'd say, scheme him up. You can feed him the ball. Bubble screens, slants, whatever you find. Right? You find ways to get him 10 looks a game, right? You find ways to get him the ball. Here's the fun-sized quarterback, or the alligator arms, as we like to call him there. Here's Kyler Murray. You hear the question and the answer on the issue of targets. Take a listen.
Throw the ball farther, be down.
Yeah.
But do you feel like you should have more targets in a game right now?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I say it every time. Like, I wish all of them could get 10 targets a game, of course. There's only one ball. You know, we've been playing this game for a long time. We all understand how it goes. Some days he's going to get 10. Some days he might get 3, whatever it is. And Mike might get 8. You know, you never know.
Yeah. Okay, that's a non-answer answer. Again, I go back to my point. If the player is great, do you think the Vikings go into a game saying, "Well, we can't target Justin Jefferson," or the Bengals with their star wide receiver, Mr. Chase? There, you get him the ball, and there are trick codes that you can use: the bubble screen, the slant, whatever it might be. As I said, to get them open, and the fact that Harrison is not getting the ball that often means either one of two things: either he can't separate despite looking like a Greek god. He's not getting open, or he's not the guy. It's one of those two things, and if he can't separate, you could also argue he's not the guy. So it's almost one and the same. All right, now, final point. Fallen quarterback category. We go to Carolina, where the Panthers suck yet again, and their coach, Dave Canales, don't learn his name, he won't be there long, but Dave Canales announced this week that he has complete confidence in Panthers quarterback Bryce Young. Says his confidence is, quote, super high. That's his words, not mine. He said a super high confidence level despite the 0-2 start yet again. And the Atlanta Falcons are up next in a game that will be regionally broadcast. And maybe back in the day we'd say that's on public access cable, but I guess it'll be on television somewhere. So this is 1 year. Remember last season, one of the great sports radio talking points was the famous benching of Bryce Young following an 0-2 start. And Bryce Young, after Carolina, had been firmly exterminated from any chance of doing anything, put up some halfway decent games. But here we are back to square one. So Canales says he's, quote, fired up, he said, about where the Panthers are headed. Okay, close quote. So let us discuss the question, is Coach Dave Canales' confidence in Carolina quarterback Bryce Young warranted? All right, so you can't see me unless you're watching the YouTube channel, which is at Ben Maller's show. You can watch it right there. So I'm shaking my head no. This is wishful thinking. I love the fact that Canales is fired up about where the Panthers are going. He must love the NFL draft, the top 10 of the NFL draft, because that's where Carolina's going. They're going to the top 10 of the NFL draft. It's the coach trying to sell you beachfront property in Wyoming. Beautiful beachfront property in Wyoming. Canales is playing Mr. Sunshine, and it's Mr. Canales and the Sunshine Band there, the ultimate cheerleader. All right, give me some pom-poms and pass them over to Dave Canales, get him a little skirt, and there you go. He can lead the Keep the Faith cheer at the pep rally while the quarterback looks like one of those candy bars. You know the small-sized candy bars you get on Halloween there where they're a little small, a little sweet. You take a couple bites and they're all gone. Bryce Young, it's like he shrunk in the dryer. Now, we goof on Kyler Murray because he's terrible too. But Bryce Young, I mean, he doesn't get as much. He's not as obtuse as Kyler Murray, so we don't attack him as much. But you look at him next to NFL defenders, if you've ever flipped over to a Carolina game, and it's like they put a high school freshman out, and it's like he's in the middle of the octagon in a Dana White event. You know, he's the 29th ranked quarterback in the NFL, and even that is misleading. It's only been a couple of games. The only time Carolina has successfully moved the ball is in garbage time. The Cardinals in this last game had a 27-3 lead in that game, and at that point, Carolina then scored 3 touchdowns. They scored on 3 straight possessions. That is not a comeback, by the way. That is garbage time cardio. You're doing garbage time cardio. It's like bragging you scored an empty net goal in the National Hockey League, and you don't really get that much credit for it. The goalie pulled himself to go get some Gatorade or whatever it might be. Nobody's impressed by that. Now, Carolina is 0-2 against Jacksonville and Arizona, who are still not going to make the playoffs. Neither one of them made the playoffs last year. They're going to make the playoffs this year, and they were behind by 3 touchdowns. It's like watching a bad cover band, watching the Carolina Panthers. You show up, they say they're going to bring the energy and all that stuff, and then they butcher, whatever old song, Hotel California or whatever at the county fair. But that's Bryce Young right now. Like, Bryce Young is essentially the Carolina Panthers tribute act to real NFL quarterbacks. And they're sending him out there, and so they decided they're not going to bench him because he got some garbage time touchdowns and all that. And not real happy about that particularly because of the point spread, but we'll see what happens this weekend. It is the Ben Maller Show. If you'd like to be part, I think the lines are all full. We're going to give it a shot. 877-99 on Fox. Also on X, at Ben Maller. That's at Ben Maller. We go through many comments. So send them early and send them often, and we'll see what we can do with that. So Mr. MVP admitting things are not going particularly well. Things are not going particularly well. That, according to Mr. MVP guy, We'll get to that. We'll take your calls and the whole shebang, and we will do it next. However, it's live read season on the Ben Maller Show, and it's the A block. Let's see what hour it is.
Number 2.
Well, it's your season, your shot. The NFL season, rolling. Every touchdown can bring you closer to a payout from DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. That's kind of a big deal. From first touchdown score to anytime touchdown props, the thrill of live in-game betting every snap is loaded with opportunity. Get that DraftKings Sportsbook app, and the lines all available on that particular app. Just talking about the Cardinals, who are taking on the 49ers, and 1.5-point favorites, although that line subject to change because of the quarterback situation there with the Niners. All the lines and odds subject to change. Mentioned the Carolina Panthers. They are a 4.5-point to 5.5-point underdog at home against the Atlanta Falcons in that game. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5, get $200 in bonus bets instantly, plus score over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use code Maller. That's code Maller to get $200 off in bonus bets instantly when you place your first $5 bet plus over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available. For problem gambling, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly on behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Fees may apply in Illinois, void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renew until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday Ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday Ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
Week 2 in the NFL delivered. The Packers took charge of the Commanders. Burrow went down, but the Bengals were not out. An NFC East overtime battle for the ages. And the Eagles pushed the Chiefs to an 0-2 start. It's Week 3 in the NFL. This is Fox Sports Radio.
The success you've had in life matters. The late nights, the extra shifts, the moments you've stood up and said, I've got this. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we value your achievements because we're a school for real life. With UMGC, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and relevant life and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer scholarships, affordable tuition, and online and hybrid classes, all with the support you need from your first day to graduation day and beyond. As an accredited state university, we've been transforming lives for over 75 years. Choose from more than 135 undergraduate and graduate degrees and certificates and get ready to succeed again. Get an affordable online skills-based education to move your career forward. UMGC offers no-cost digital materials in place of textbooks in most courses, low-cost tuition, and over $21 million in scholarship opportunities each aid year. Find out if you qualify at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos. Fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Hey, it's Maller here. Express Employment Professionals makes hiring easy. Forget about posting jobs, sifting through resumes, being ghosted, and interviews with unqualified applicants. Move up to the pros with ExpressPros.com. With Express, you can lower contingent labor costs and reduce turnover every day. Express recruits and screens a variety of workers in your area, so when it's time to hire, they have the talent you need ready to go to work. When you're ready to improve your hiring efficiency, choose Express. Go to ExpressPros.com to find the location near you. That's ExpressPros.com.
Just ready for fall roses? At 1-800-Flowers.com, our annual rose sale is here, where you can save up to 40% off. Our farm fresh roses, sourced from Colombia and Ecuador, undergo rigorous inspection at every step to guarantee beauty and quality. 1-800-Flowers delivers breathtaking arrangements that make every gift unforgettable. Shop our annual Rose Sale today and save up to 40% off at 1-800-Flowers.com/listen. That's 1-800-Flowers.com/listen. Hurry! The annual Rose Sale ends at the end of the month.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Is that your phone?
Yeah, it's my reminder to sign the petition.
Petition? What petition?
Well, the petition to save Prop 13.
What?
Yeah, the courts made it easier to raise taxes. We have to get this on the ballot or taxes will skyrocket.
You gotta save Prop 13. Where do I sign the petition?
At home. You go to SaveProp13.com. Print, sign, mail, and save Prop 13.
SaveProp13.com. I'm setting a reminder.
Print, sign, mail, save Prop 13.
Ad paid for by Protect Prop 13, a project of the Howard Jarvis Taxpayers Association.
A summer evening is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
We like football. They do life, but mostly they do themselves.
Podcasts and radio, no one's got anything to talk about, but I do.
Steve Cavino.
There's a spring in my step and a nickel in my pocket.
Rich Davis.
Fred Savage, Ben Savage,
and Macho Man Randy Savage. Your afternoon pick-me-up.
It's not a show, it's a lifestyle.
It's Cavino and Rich. Weekdays at 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. You listen at all hours of the day.
We're live and local in your eardrum.
Yeah. You even have your favorites.
I'm always listening to the show.
Some of you even like to express your love through a tweet.
A tweet from Drew.
Or a call.
I think you guys do an incredible job. It's a great show. You guys do a good job. Y'all are killing it on Fox Sports Radio.
There are so many reasons why you listen to us. And for that, we say thank you.
Thanks so much.
Thank you for all the love you continue to show us. This is Fox Sports Radio. FS1.
Call your friends and ask how they doing.
To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details.
Boom. Trust your eyes.
FS1.
Can you write a malicious song? Or are you Yaller? I had to invent a word, 'cause nothing rhymes with Ben Maller. Here's another malicious song by Rasquith the Band. And I'm here to perform it, but not by popular demand. It's easy to support Big Ben. He seems like a real nice fellow. But I'll admit that I sing like compared to Rachel in Montebello.
Oh, legend.
And he does the updates.
They fired him.
Doesn't work alone.
No, he doesn't work at all. He's gone too. He's a bus driver.
For the children.
Yeah, for the kids. So Rasquith the Band. There it is, the Ben Maller Show, another classic Maller tune. And you can be part of the live radio program at 877-99 on Fox. That's 877-996-6369. I don't know what happened to Rasquith the Band. He changed his name, but I don't know where he went. Hit us up on the phones. Also on the X machine at Ben Maller. That's at Ben Maller. You can say hello to Lorena, the FSR. Hello. Don't talk to me, the FSR Tech Queen. Say hello to her at FSR Tech Queen. And Koopa Loop at Bronco Fan. That's Bronco Fan. Your comments can and will be used against you in the court of sports radio. So please act accordingly. You can also send an email if you want to benmallershow@gmail.com. Also, that's where we get the lame jokes of the week. That's benmallershow@gmail.com. Put jokes in the headlines if you're going to send a joke in. Perfect. And now back to it. Back to the nonsense we go. I had to mention the email because I opened up the email and I got a guy asking if I was going to do a monologue about Hawks guard Trae Young apparently releasing some kind of diss video about Patrick Beverley, and I have no real interest in that.
So no.
I don't. No, I don't really. That doesn't interest me. Should that interest me? Should I care that Trae Young and Patrick Beverley have a problem with each other?
Well, is it broadcasting, Ben?
Well, that would be narrowcasting because it's Trae Young.
We don't want to do
he
it
doesn't
then.
have a lot of fans, and because he plays.
Oh, well, that's good. Or do we really already have gremlins?
Are there? No, the Gremlins left there, Lorraine.
A little
They're
closer,
there.
Ben. Yell
All
at me.
I'll yell at you. I'm going to yell at you, Lorraine. No, but Trae Young isn't not. He's a good player, but he plays on a team that doesn't have a huge following. So, and I love Patrick Beverley, forever a glue guy, greatest ever celebration to win a play-in game. Patrick Beverley with the Minnesota Timberwolves. All right, it is the Ben Maller Show. The Gremlins are somewhat attacking. But let's go to the phones, and let's see here. Who do we have? I got a packed board. Let's go to Whoopie Pie Blair, who's in the great state of Maine. Hello, Whoopie Pie Blair.
What's going on, Ben? Long time no talk.
Has your hair grown back, Blair?
My eyebrows are growing back, tell you that much.
Congratulations.
Was that the dumbest mistake I can ever do? Yeah, because now the Big Jap heard from you, and they were asking him about it.
Yeah. Well, why didn't you tell them? You told me. Why wouldn't you tell them?
I don't know. They were saying that you told them or something.
Well, we did tell them because our show's on the Big Jab, and it was broadcast there. So that's what happened. They heard it on the station.
Yeah, the airwaves, yes.
They're always listening. They're always monitoring Whoopie Pie Blair. They're always monitoring. So
Yeah,
are you still talking to fake people on TikTok, Blair? Are you still in that world?
I'm on right now getting followers on my Mountain Dew account.
Yeah. How many followers do you have on TikTok? This will be good. Huh?
Mountain Dew Lover 123.
I don't
Mountain
care what the
Dew
name of it.
124.
I don't care what it is. What? How many do you have?
109 right now, and then 11 followers.
Well, 109 people. You think? Okay. Congratulations. That's more than I have on TikTok because I'm not on TikTok.
I have more than one. I have more than one account.
Isn't that illegal? You shouldn't be doing that. You're going to get arrested for that.
Ben, I'm not going to get arrested. Good try. Good try.
What are you talking? Remember, you almost got arrested for that.
More than one account. More than one account, dummy. Come on. You know about this? You know about what
Let's contact the government.
I was in Boston. What happened when I walked out the bar and that guy said, "Get out of my way, you bleeping white boy." That didn't work out so well. I looked at him cross-eyed and I said, "You know what happens when you say that to me? I'm never going to get out of the way, you bleeping white boy. I'm just going to keep walking right at you and say, you're just a dummy fool." You're just a dummy fool.
Blair, I was none of that happened, Blair. I was there that night.
It did happen.
That did not. But you guys left. You left early because there were some people
I did leave early, and a guy did tell me to get out of the way, you bleeping white boy. Oh, he did say that, but he didn't say that word. He said worse.
He said
than
something
that.
else. Really? Oh man! And this is a traumatic event for you. You still remember this here?
Me in Boston.
Well, one guy didn't like you in Boston. That doesn't mean everyone else doesn't like you. That one guy didn't like
He
you.
didn't like me. He didn't like me at all. He looked at me and said,
Is that the only time?
Cross-eyed.
All right, take a breath, Blair. Is that the only time in your life that someone's been douche like that to you? Someone's been mean to you in person? Is that the only time?
I've crossed a lot of people on TikTok and not TikTok.
I'm talking about the real world. I'm not talking about TikTok. That's fake. I'm talking about the real world.
Yeah. You,
Yeah?
dummy. Yeah,
You calling me a dummy? You call me a dummy? You want to step outside right now? Let's go outside. I'll kick your ass right now. I'm going to kick your ass right now. Let's go outside. Yeah, I'll kick your ass right now, Blair. I'll give you one haymaker. That's it. Yes?
Frog earlier. Hermit the Frog wanted a piece of me, and I said, no, the Patriots are better than you think. And he said, no, the Patriots suck. And I said, no, the Patriots are actually good. And he said, your Patriots
Wait. How are the Patriots good?
I don't know. A puppet can tell me that? Oh, my God. No way.
Well, I don't. What are you? You're in Blair World. You're doing your own Blair World
I'm not
thing.
in Blair World. Hermit the Frog might be a freaking puppet, but I don't know how he's telling me.
What's his name? What's his name? Is it the
Hermit
frog's
the
name?
Frog. Yeah.
Is it?
Hermit the
You said
Frog.
Hermit the Frog? Is that what you said?
I call it Hermit the Frog, but his name was a different one.
What was
name
his
is
real name?
Puppet the Frog, I guess.
Oh, okay.
That's close.
Would you be willing to date Miss Piggy?
Miss Piggy? Yeah.
Yeah, you would.
4 fingers? 4 or 5 fingers?
What would I?
That's next. What's your name? Ben Maller? Or is it that, what is it, the Penny? Oh, Miss Penny. Miss Penny on Friday night.
Yes,
right?
yeah. Well, it's you check it out, Benny versus the Penny. I'm a YouTuber now. It's on YouTube. Do you not watch? You should watch Benny versus the Penny. Boy, you are. What are you drinking, Blair? What are we doing tonight? Are you drinking? Are you smoking?
What was it? Tuesday I drank, and it didn't work
Tuesday,
out so great.
and
When
you're
I walked
still.
out of the bank, and I wonder what the hell's going on for me. Why am I so
Yeah.
twisted teed?
Blair, give me your email. I'm going to email you. I'm actually a Nigerian prince. I want to email you and see if I can get some help you out. You just have to send me a little bit of money, and then I'll help you out. Okay?
You're not a Nigerian prince.
I am a Nigerian prince. I have friends from Nigeria. I do.
You are the freaking.
What?
I want to
Yes?
say the dumbest Benny the Penny.
Wow. You know what? You're rude to me. Blair. You're in timeout. You can't say that. What's wrong with you?
It's
You
okay. I
hijacked
him.
All right. And Blair, I mean, this is, you don't want to we don't want to end up like Jimmy Kimmel here. I mean, what are you doing, dude?
You're
It's a bad job by you. Shame on you.
How dare you speak your tongue?
We're on the public airwaves here to protect the public airwaves at all costs. Absolutely. Let's see here. Late night drug tester writes in from parts unknown, says Marvin Harrison Jr. wants more targets. He should ask his dad to show Kyler he is packing the same gun for his car wash. Well, there's a famous Marvin Harrison Sr. story. Famous. Nothing ever came of that, right? It was just like, I think it was in the Philadelphia area. There was like a shooting, and I remember we did a monologue about it, and then just kind of the story went away, and you're like, where did it go? And there was nothing happened. I guess everyone kept quiet. They never found anything. Shane in Des Moines writes, and he says, if the Bills are 11.5 to a 12.5 point home favorite against Miami, with the over-under set at 49.5, I'd wager on the Bills to win and cover. Well, if you want my pick, go to Benny versus Penny, at Benny vs. Penny on YouTube. I got my pick for that game. We'll have all the other big primetime games later today as the tradition of Benny versus the Penny, which started right here on the airwaves of Fox Sports Radio back in the day, will continue with all the big matchups. All of them in the NFL. 877-99 on Fox is the number, 877-996-6369. So Mr. MVP admitting things are not going particularly well, and that would be Jalen Hurts, the Super Bowl hero for the Philadelphia Eagles. Jalen Hurts addressing the horrific passing offense of the Philadelphia Eagles. We're on in Philadelphia, and fortunately, you guys are all passed out in the gutter before you call my show. You very rarely do we get some lunatic from the Philadelphia area that calls the show. But the Philadelphia Eagles, you talk about a one-trick pony. I want to talk more about this later, as there's more calls to ban the tush-push and all this stuff. But if you look at the passing offense of the Philadelphia Eagles, and you look at where they are on the spectrum of the NFL, they are on the spectrum. What a hot mess there in terms of what they are getting from their passing offense. You think passing yards per game, the Philadelphia Eagles are the second worst passing offense in the NFL. So, well, it's only been 2 games. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Last year, I know they won the Super Bowl. They were 30th in the NFL last season in terms of passing yards per game. Anyway, Jalen Hurts, get to the point, please. The Super Bowl hero says, quote, I take accountability for a lot of it, Hurts said. Speaking with the assembled Fourth Estate there on Wednesday, he says just how we go out there, because it's my job to go out there and be the general, to orchestrate everything and ultimately make plays given the opportunity. This is going to be fascinating. And I still don't think they're going to get rid of the tush push. We'll talk more about it later in the show. It's on my notes. That being said, if they did get rid of it, is Jalen Hurts out of the NFL in 3 years? He is apparently just a terrible throwing quarterback. That's just the way it is. You hide him with the running game. And the one thing the Eagles do great, we've said this, and we compared them, we used the analogy that they're like Milli Vanilli, this very popular music group years ago that was lip sync. They convert on short yardage situations 96% of the time. 96% of the time they convert on the tush push. So 96%. You take that away, and let's say they convert 50% of the time, which is still good. 50% conversion on short yardage is still good. That means, though, they are almost 50% worse on short yardage than they are now. And so, it's nice that Jalen, we do want accountability and all that, but the Eagle apologists out there say, it's not his fault. He didn't. He had a good passing game in the Super Bowl and all that stuff. And they always have the excuses in their back pocket. But the Eagles have had just 3 pass plays of at least 10 yards this season, and they have this high-priced wide receiver named A.J. Brown, who's a star, and he's completely useless in this offense. Why are they paying him? What are they paying him for? What a great job. He's like a backup quarterback. Because he's not getting the ball very often, and he's not really contributing and helping the team win. It is the Ben Maller Show. We're going to have Maller to the third degree. Here's the Insta trivia, and here it is. Giants, we're talking baseball now, San Francisco Giants starter Justin Verlander joined blank as the only pitchers 42 years or older to not allow more than 1 run in 4 consecutive starts. This is in the last 125 years of baseball. Again, Giants starter Justin Verlander joined blank as the only pitchers 42 years or older to not allow more than 1 run in 4 consecutive starts in the last 125 years of baseball. That is the Insta Trivia, the answer. We'll get to it. We will do it next. However, it's the B block. What hour is it? Let's find out right now.
Number 2.
It's your season, your shot. The NFL season rolling along, and every touchdown can bring you closer to a payout with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. From first touchdown score to anytime touchdown props or the thrill of live in-game betting, every snap loaded with opportunity. All the lines available on that DraftKings Sportsbook app. Just mentioned the Eagles. They are a 3.5-point home favorite over the LA Rams, a rematch of the NFC playoffs from last year. Now, the lines and odds are subject to change. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5, get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, score over $200 off NFL Sunday tickets.